Cheers, legends. Sammy from Short and Stout Beer Reviews. I didn't know what the fuck I was saying then. Anyway, back again. Live hangout. Just chilling. Depressed about the football. Hence the beanie. I'm wearing them with discomfort. Terrible team. We should have been so much better this year and let the fans down once again. Oh well. Let's get it on. Let's drink. Cheers. I'll send the link out to a few peeps, including you, Mr. PA Brew News. Ta-da! Cheers, buddy. Good to see you, dude. Yeah. When your sports team's meant to do better than what they do, it's very, very disappointing. So, yeah, just sending the link out. Hope all's well. Not sure what people are doing, but let's see where we go from here. And we're away. So yeah, I'm starting on a ginger beer. Well, not starting, but this stream anyway. Just got myself a 6% ginger beer. It's bright. What are they called? Brookvale Union. I think they're out of Manly in Sydney, which is a pretty cool area. Hello, he's outside, the boy.
Hello.
Good to see
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I'm actually at my parents' house today. I had to meet somebody in about an hour or something like that. Maybe sell my old truck. So outside.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you had to take it to a garage, didn't you?
Yeah, I did the fixing on it and I got it inspected, so it's all good.
Yeah, cool. Okay, what do you got?
I got Perpetual IPA from Trogs Brewing Company. 7.5 AB of the V's from Hershey, Pennsylvania, baby. USA,
Cool.
yay, as DJ says. So I wouldn't mind what you kind of did before. I wouldn't mind if, like, let's say like Trogs and Firestone Walker, if they would brew Double Jack and then they would brew Perpetual and then do like a side by side between each one. So do their version of Perpetual and these guys and see which ones, I don't know, are more restrained with what they do, but use the same brewing companies, but see what techniques they have that make it a little bit of a different change, with the same ingredient.
Yeah,
so that
it's
would
a
be
cool concept. Like I really enjoyed it.
Can you get so you ordered another bank, so you're gonna get another green here soon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe you could do the green next to the green.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That would be interesting because I'm actually curious to see which one you'd prefer when you got them side by side.
Yep.
Well, it's a good thing that you took, an hour because I dropped it.
They only release them certain times of the year, so I can't remember when Range last did that version of the green.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not a release that comes out all the time.
That sucks because that would be really cool to do.
Yeah, fucking oath.
Yeah, I think they would have collaborated that where they would come out at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, how rad would it be to have, like this side by side?
Yeah, that would be the shit.
Yeah, with the banks and the range. Yeah. Fucking oath.
They don't look at big pictures, I guess. They don't see big pictures. They think, little pictures. No,
I
I think
do love the
that's
fact, though, like, I feel like the Aussie craft scene, a lot of them are really good mates,
mm-hmm.
and it's good to see.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you'll hear of like some of the Sydney guys, they'll run out of a particular grain and then they'll like go around the corner and they're like going to their mates to grab some more. Like, that's cool, like that sort of
That is
stuff.
cool. In Butler County, Pennsylvania, all the brewing companies there like collabed on a big barley wine. They all got together and released this massive barley wine, which was pretty cool to see.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Which is nice because every tap house you went to, no matter what brewing company it was, they had it on tap, so you could have it on tap no matter where you went.
And they're all benefiting from it, so that's cool.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
There was two brewing companies, like Russian River and somebody else. I can't remember exactly who it was. They released the same titled beer, and because some brewing companies get pissed off about that, so they did a collab where they brew the same beer together, and they called it collaboration without litigation.
Yes, that's good. Yeah, there's a lot of like in jokes and that within the brewing industry, and it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm all about it. Like, yeah, when they're sort of taking the piss. Like, there was one brewery in Australia with their can artwork and their promos. They just put all the negative responses from Untapped on their shit.
That's pretty
It
good.
was so cool.
This stout isn't stouty enough.
Yeah. Cheers, Adam. Good to see you, brother. And same to you, Bumpy. If you just want to jump on, to sing out. I put the link in the English hangout. I might put it in the American one too. It's probably a bit early for America. It's like, what time is it for you?
9:43.
Yeah.
9:43 on a Friday, so that's even better.
Fucking oath. Oh, did you hear back from the interview?
Yeah, I have another one booked already.
Cool.
Yep. So this will be my third interview, and this one's going to have a plant tour and a meeting with the president kind of thing. So it's going to be that's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they don't waste people's
Surely
time.
that is a good thing. That's like, yep, you've got the job. Come on.
Yeah, sounds pretty positive anyway. Yeah. I know it's still cold where you are, but I'm loving it. We've been waking up here last 2 days, and it's been in the 40s in the morning. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. At the moment, it's like it's not too bad. It's hasn't been as cold as what it was a few weeks ago. I think it's about 8 degrees Celsius now, so it's sort of like about average for like a late winter night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it dips out like you're in like the 30s basically. There he goes.
Yeah.
Fucking thing. Cheap. It's a cheap fry pop, but you know what? For the price, it works.
Adam just said it's your third date with the president. You have to put out.
Yes. Yeah, they fuck you when you get paid.
He's on third base. He's just waiting to get home.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those things. It's like, do I risk it for the biscuit and put the the hangout in the chat?
You've done it before, and
I know. I mean,
different.
last week it worked pretty well.
Yeah, and then we had some random pop-ins, but they were all people you knew, basically just saying hi, so it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, the only time I got irritated was when fucking Parzival kept coming in at the end and banging on about his whole head shave, and he wouldn't follow through with it.
No,
Yeah,
kind of.
I'm like, if you're gonna keep crapping on about it, just fucking do it. Like,
Do it right now live.
yeah, because he's like, "Oh, I'll do it if you tell me to," and we all said yes, and then he didn't do it. So we're like, "Okay,
Wow.
come on."
That's not really, yeah.
Mm,
Now he can just say anything. He just won't do it.
yeah, 18 Celsius. Yeah, that's good. This ginger beer goes down too quick.
We've
Yeah,
been
it's
getting
like
the non-alcoholic ginger beer, but there's some pretty organic stuff that's pretty good because they were
yeah,
mixing it with gin, and the gin and tonic with the ginger beer in there too was really good.
yeah, yeah. Fucking oath. Yeah, I don't mind the occasional ginger beer. This is trash. This is absolute trash. This is.
Yes, it is.
I picked the only reason I went into the supermarket just chasing some smashes, and I just wanted anything I could get my hands on that was
Well,
cheap but still
funny
like drinkable.
funny
And
thing
I got a
is,
six pack of this, and I totally regretted my decision.
that was generally the beer that I drank 18 years ago or whatever when we
Yeah,
drove around PA because the bars didn't have anything, you know what I mean? And I didn't know a
yep,
lot about beer back then either because I didn't drink beer back then 18 years ago. I drank bourbon basically, and I didn't want to drink bourbon while I was driving around. So I'd get an MGD because it actually had some like little bit of a flavor of grain to it. And I was like, oh, this is good
yeah,
enough. So I'd have
yeah,
one, I'd choke down one every time we hit a bar. I'm like, and
yeah,
I just kind of got used to drinking it. But I see the thing is I didn't know about it'd be like Straub's. Straub's Brewing Company has been going since 1872, and I've never because I'm from the eastern part of PA. I had no idea who the fuck they were because they didn't come over this far because they were regional.
yeah,
So it's kind of crazy because PA is not that big, but there's a regional brewing company that's been here for 200 years. I've never heard about, but now you can start seeing it now and again because the craft beer movement has also helped distribute other shit too because they consider themselves craft beer too. So it's interesting. Um,
yeah.
But yeah, I used to choke down MGDs. But the funny thing is, it's called Miller Genuine Draft, right? I've asked many people over the years, have you ever seen it on draft? And they said no. And neither have I. I have never seen it on draft ever.
Yeah, you make a good point.
Yeah. It's a Miller Genuine bottle.
Mm.
I don't even know if
So
I've seen it in can.
when you say something's on draft, like is it spelt the same? Like
Yeah, draft.
yeah, yeah,
Not draught like Guinness spells it. Yeah,
yeah,
draft. When that's a draft beer, so it's gonna be on a pour, you know what I mean? A CO2 pour, a
yeah.
draft.
Because like yeah, there's different spelling of the name, and it's like oh
Draw.
yeah. Like,
Yeah.
so like, have you had like you've obviously had Miller High Life? I've heard a lot of craft guys in America say that that's one of their go-to macro beers.
That's shit
Would
too.
you say that's like heaps better than this?
No, I actually prefer genuine draft over Miller High Life.
Okay, there you go.
I mean, it is the champagne of beers, but I think champagne sucks too. So there you go.
Yeah. Mm. What
Yeah.
what what's your favorite out of all the macro beers?
Um.
Because that's the thing. I actually think me and you have like pretty similar palates.
Well, the problem is I don't really. I really don't drink any macro beers at all. But I mean, I'm trying to think the macro beers that I drink. I mean, I can choke down a Guinness. You know what I mean? I could drink a Guinness. I can drink a Nuki Brown if I have to. I
Yeah.
just don't generally ever drink. I could probably. I mean, I did it a long time ago, so I probably could do it like a Michelob Amber Bock. I could probably do that again. That
Yeah.
wasn't horrible,
Yeah.
Uh, but other than that, I really don't drink too many. Because I consider because it's been around for so long and it's generally widely distributed now. I consider Straub's Amber my kind of like go-to cheap beer,
Yeah.
even though it's technically craft brewed and
Yeah.
locally brewed and all
Yeah.
this. That's my cheap beer because it's $15 for you know 20 of them almost. You know what I mean? So it's like that's my jam right there. You know.
See,
Uh,
I got a 6-pack tonight, dude, and it cost me $13, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, bargain!" And like,
yeah, bargain deal.
but in America, that's like a rip off. Like it's
Well,
so
I got this.
so
This is a big.
fucking
This is a
annoying.
big boy can.
Yeah,
This is almost like a 750 almost version of a can. You know, and it was $2.70.
yeah,
So yeah, it's okay.
yeah. That's
Hmm.
good quality shit.
This is a great breakfast beer. I got a
So yeah,
coffee and a good beer for $3.30 or something like that.
so you said you're at your parents', did you say?
Yeah,
How
yeah.
far are they away from your place?
About a little bit around like a half an hour. We're in
Yeah,
Barracks,
yeah.
PA,
And
which is
what
known
about
to us as
Ryan? Like,
Berwick.
how far is Ryan away from your place?
45 minutes. 45
Yeah,
minutes. Yeah. Where I live, as far as like towns and places and people and stuff, I say I'm a half an hour away from everywhere. No
yeah,
matter where I got to go, I got to drive at least a half an hour in every direction to go someplace. But at the same
yeah,
time, that's good because that's a half an hour that they got to get to me. And if that's
yeah,
too far, I don't have to worry about seeing them. So that's good.
yeah. So you
Yeah,
you sort of remote where you are, but you're in the middle of everything.
exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Mike,
yeah,
I think it's 11 minutes to get to the town next to me. 11 minutes would be fine just to go to a Dollar General or get some gas or stuff like that.
yeah,
Like, you know, I'm about 11 well, the nice thing is the closest thing, here's the coolest thing. The closest retail store next to me is a beer distributor.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm
like,
like, so there you go.
would that be walking distance, or you'd still need to drive
I
at
could
least?
walk, but I'm an American, so no fucking way. But it's like it's still like I think it's still like a 6 or 7 minute drive.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
probably about
cool.
I think 8 miles away from my house, something like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's all dirt roads, so you can't like fly on it like a highway
yeah,
or whatever. So it takes a little
yeah.
bit longer.
Nah, I don't know. Like, whenever I see your videos and that, I'm like, it's funny, like how people are jealous of each other. Like, people would people would see where I live and go, "Oh fuck, I'm jealous." Like Sammy's fucking coastline and that is fucking phenomenal. But then I'll look at like where you are in the woods and go, "Oh, that's like so serene. It's fucking unreal." Like, yeah, it's cool. It's
Yeah,
cool
no,
that we all sort of want something different.
I grew up in town. I grew up on the avenues in town. My vista was a trailer court on the other side of the road. So believe me, I love where I live now
Yeah.
compared to there. Like I had a lot of good memories growing up there. Don't get me wrong, but I'm glad I'm out of there and in the woods again. Fuck you, this goddamn piece of shit. This
So yeah,
I tell you
like
what, they were like $10, so it's not that bad. But
so what's your parents' internet like? Is that what you're using now?
I'm just using the regular signal that they get.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the regular signal. I mean, they got it looks like full bars of 5G, and I'll take it.
Cool.
Yeah,
No, well, yeah, that last stream you were on with me, like yeah, it was really good. But then as soon as there was, about 4 people,
yeah.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
I'm a 4 max. Like
yeah,
my internet can handle like 4. The thing is, though, there's a thing I do with my buddies from Canada now and again. If they go through Discord and my buddy uses an OBS streamer through Discord, I can get on just the whole time, no matter if there's 6 or 7 people. Everything's
yeah.
great.
Yeah,
So
well,
it's weird.
I reckon the stream before that I did, I reckon you were still with us when there was about 6 or so people, and we
Mhm.
weren't really having any problems. So
Well, look, last night I don't know what happened to my internet. My internet was
yeah,
dog shit for about three quarters
it
of the
probably
day.
helped there because I think you said that your daughters jumped on the Wi-Fi as well. So
Oh yeah, that doesn't
last
help anything.
last time they were probably like in bed or something.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes like if I know I have a meeting or if I know I have a stream, I ask them to get off the Wi-Fi just to help a little bit.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's that's the only problem is like I mean, I'm lucky to get internet at all where I live. So
Yeah,
you just have to deal with those. The thing is, like, if you want to live remotely, well, then, you're going to have your own septic. You're going to have your own this, your own that, your own this. You know what I mean? Like, your power is going to go out a lot. So you have to have either a generator or a wood stove. So people can be, like you said, you were saying about jealousy or whatever. You have to, everything has pros and cons. So, you
yeah,
shouldn't be worried about that so much because, then you'll have to deal with this because there's a lot of people that look at the country and think it's great, but they live in the city with all their accoutrements and they get out in the country and they're like, well, now we need to bulldoze this mountain and put a 7-Eleven there and a Starbucks. And now we need good internet. No, you should have just stayed where you were.
mm,
You know, I was over in Montana and I was talking to some people when I was in Montana. I was in Bozeman, Montana. They call it Los Angeles now because a bunch of Californians came there. And he goes, "This was a rustic, nice, quaint town, and now it's
Kanye,
so good."
Kanye West.
Yeah, came there, and basically now there's a Starbucks on every corner, and everything's expensive,
Oh
and
no,
everything's
that's
crazy.
fucked. Yeah,
Yeah, and in 20 years, the whole place changed into this big
yeah.
metropolis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, I wouldn't have thought that at all. When I think of Montana, I just think, oh no, there's no way they'd have chains like that. Yeah, that's
Oh yeah,
surprising.
it's when I was in Montana, I was there for a culture shock because basically the country is all owned by somebody. So like the ranches are huge or whatever, but nobody lives in the country. They all live in town. So it's huge town, drive for 20 miles through nothing, huge town, drive through you know what I mean, 20 miles through nothing, huge town. It's like I thought it would be like spread out like PA where people live in the country.
Yeah,
But it almost reminded me, strangely, it almost reminded me of Germany because in Germany, people don't live in the country either. They live in town. And then you have
yeah,
a big swath of country and a town and a big swath
yeah.
and people don't usually live in the country. I think
Mm.
back in the day, though, in Germany, if you lived in the country, you're a witch and you got burnt. So
Yeah,
that makes sense. So there you go. But yeah. Yeah. So both of those places, Germany and Montana, was a little bit of a culture shock just to
yeah.
see how people live there, like where their houses are and shit.
Such a different vibe too, just because of the size.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just can't. I can't fathom the fact that you can be in Europe and you can drive through like 4 or 5 countries in one day.
I know it's fucked, right?
In Australia, you can't even fucking leave your state in like in like a day's travel. Like it's
I know
ridiculous.
it's stupid. Because, well, I mean, it takes if you drive the fast. I'm talking about the fastest road, 80, which is fast. If you go from the widthwise, if you drive, I think it's like 7 hours, but that's 80 miles an hour as fast as you can straight through. It still takes 8 hours to get through PA long wise. You know what I mean? So I mean,
Yeah,
like it's a sizable thing because I went from Frankfurt. Buddy picked me up there. We shot down. We went over to Austria, went up to France, and then came back through or something like that because he had to pick shit up along the way. And I'm like, did we just like do that right now? Like, did we just like hit a bunch of countries and I didn't even know it? And he's like, oh, I didn't tell you. I'm sorry. And I'm like, that's weird.
out of all the places you've been, because you've done a fair bit of travel, what would be the most scenic place that you've seen, like in real life?
I liked. I was in Switzerland for a little bit, and Switzerland is very scenic. I
Yeah,
like that a lot. But for the place that I'm going to go back to America, for the place that I consider the most scenic is the West Coast, the Northwest coast of America. It is definitely where you need to be to see some
yeah,
crazy ass shit. I
yeah, like
remember the first
Oregon
time because
and
I've never done any of this. I was actually just going up to see my girlfriend at the time, so I was driving from Portland where I met Kevin Clements, the guy who just passed away and stuff like that.
yeah,
And so I got in a car. I never rented a car before. That was fun. Never drove by myself before through a place I've never been. So I'm
yeah,
driving up to see my girlfriend in Seattle. And the one thing that I'll remember, I'm driving and I'm like, oh man, that's a really nice pine tree by this shed. It looks like a shed in the distance. I'm like, a really nice pine tree by a shed. that's nice. And I keep going up and I keep driving. This, where the fuck is this pine tree at? It's just not getting any bigger. But then it starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And the shed was actually a huge building. It was actually the shed that I saw in the distance was actually a Dollar Tree, a giant like retail store with this
Oh, yeah.
massive pine tree next to it that I've never like. Holy fucking shit! Like I thought it looked good in the distance, and I got up to it. I was like, I cannot believe they make trees like this out here. This is insane. Uh,
When you got close enough, you'd have been like, "What the fuck?"
I was like, it was complete, just like awe moment. I'm like, what in the fuck just happened right now? This is insane.
Yeah, I don't know what like it's. I've done a little bit of travel, but I haven't done Europe, and I just feel like there'd be certain places in Europe you'd just be absolutely blown away. Like even Prague with all like the old architecture and
Hmm.
yeah, that
Well, the
sort of
nice
shit.
thing about that is I want to go to Bamberg because I love the smoke beers, you know.
Yeah, oh,
But
fucking
Bamberg
hell.
is, you know, is a train ride or whatever away from Munich.
Yeah,
Munich is definitely an old place, but the thing is, it's only 40 minutes away or 45 minutes away by train to Prague, and Prague's got that old style too, you know, that whole different thing.
yeah,
So it is really crazy that you, like if you get into certain parts of, you know, Europe, you can just pop over here, pop over there, pop over there. I mean, it's trains are expensive or whatever, and you got to plan your stuff, but I mean, it's just so cool the amount of places you can see in a very short amount of time.
fucking oath. Yeah,
Mhm.
Bamberg would be phenomenal.
Yeah, no, I don't, I just think I would need like someone to take care of me. Like,
Yeah,
okay, I need someone to like, I need a wheelchair
yeah,
and I need you to push me because I'm gonna get so fucking drunk on this
yeah,
smoke beer. Even though I can readily get it, but it just, I don't know, just being in there. I think the thing that actually helps from my experience, like especially in England, is the pub crawls. It sounds like you're going to get completely sloshed by the end of it, but because you're drinking, talking, and walking the whole time, it helps. You know what I mean? Like instead of just
yeah,
finding one
definitely.
place and sitting down.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, wherever you go, it always helps to have someone with local knowledge.
Oh yeah.
But then it also helps to have that, like, especially if you're in a place where it's hard with public transport, it's always good to have that one person that's driving. So
Hmm.
if you've got
Yep.
someone that knows where they're going and someone that's driving, you're fucking safe.
I mean, I was really lucky. I went to I when I did my band Funeral Dust. Still have it. I just haven't done an album recently. But when had my band Funeral Dust, I did a collab.
2025, baby.
Yeah, exactly. It's coming back. I did a split CD with a band called Skatach from Germany, and basically I talked to my buddy Martin. He is same age as I am, and 2010 he's like, "Well, come to Germany." I'm like, "Okay," and I did. I took my wife at the time. We went to Germany, stayed at his place, and he's a German speaker. He's good with the area. He knows it, and we just explored Germany with him. You know what I mean? It was great. You know, but it really helped knowing someone local that could speak the language and help us out and shit. So
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, when I went to Germany, I knew what was it. Ik hatte gern, no, ik hatte gern een großes dunkles Bier bitte. I would like a
Cheers,
large dark
Breeders. Good to see
beer.
you, brother.
That's all I knew when I went to Germany. I got this. I can order a beer. I'll be fine.
Yeah, it's just like you need to know like beer, toilet, what else? Maybe some sort of food order and you're good to go.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Wo ist der WC? Where's the water closet? Basically, you know the.
Yeah, Brevis here, he's like he was new like when I first got on YouTube, he was one of the early subscribers. He's
Nice.
actually a Californian living in the Philippines. And he's like he's he's ordered like a massive shipment. I think him and a mate got a pallet of reasonably priced Californian beer sent to the Philippines. It's like that's
No
fucking
shit.
awesome.
Slow boat style.
He's living his best life there, but he's still drinking like beers from home. It's pretty
So
cool.
I like the fact that he got a pallet of Californian beers, like a sea aged, ocean
Yeah,
ocean
yeah.
aged, slow boat
So
ocean
I
aged.
think what they did, they went through. I think.
Oh,
Oh, what?
camping.
That's awesome. So what I think he did, from what he explained, I reckon he went. His mum or his I think it was his parents still live in California. They've organised the purchase, and they've got heaps of I think they've got heaps of like reduced 4 packs that were still they were like still in drinking date, but like heaps cheaper than what normal. And like
Right.
they've got them all sent over, and he was like, it was pretty cool the story he was telling. It's
That's
like,
awesome.
yeah, but he reckons the beer scene in the Philippines, like the home brewing scene's pretty cool.
Well, that's good. It's kind of like, it reminds me of what people do when they come over here. They need literally cases of Middlesworth barbecue potato chips need to get shipped around the world.
Yeah.
There's so many people that I know that got deployed and stuff, and basically they pay dick tons of money to get boxes and boxes and boxes shipped overseas and stuff. Crazy.
Yeah, there was an Australian cricketer. His name's Shane Warne. He's a bit of a cult figure here. But when he was in it, when they used to play a lot of games in like India and Pakistan and Sri Lanka, he used to get baked beans in the cans sent to the country because
Yeah.
he didn't like the local food because he reckons he just shit it out all the time.
No, you just have Montezuma's revenge the whole time. You have diarrhea all the time. Yeah, you just got to get some
Yeah.
proper baked beans.
Mm.
Yeah.
And I got a feeling they had Vegemite like as well. They were getting Vegemite sent over. That's pretty cool.
You got to, I mean, I think maybe a taste of home is something that's nice. You know, you always have that little taste of home.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 406 packs and 4 packs delivered door to door. Shipping was about 800. That seems pretty good.
And it seems good considering you got that many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a fucking. We're just getting a shipping container of craft, boys. Let's live it
Yeah,
up.
I was gonna say, like, well, we'll just fill the whole fucking thing. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
Woo! What am I going next? I'm thinking about this one.
But did you ever
It's
drink that
gonna.
damn stout you were talking about?
Which one?
No, last stream you're like, oh, yeah, that stout. Then you just never got the stout.
No, I did not get the coffee stout out. I got it later
Yeah,
on though.
baby.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Now this is just a. Do you know what an XPA is?
An extra pale ale.
Yeah, so it's sort of an Australian thing, I think.
Well, you
But
just can't spell extra right. That's all.
yeah,
An
exactly.
EXP. Yeah. An X. I can't even say EXP the other way. XXB. XSB. No, so an extra
Yeah,
pale ale. So
yeah,
it's just like
that's
a
what it is. Australia is going to come out with a new style. It's going to be an XSB, an extra
XSB.
special.
I like it. I think it's a winner.
Yeah, fucking hell.
So what is an XPA overall?
So it's pretty much, in summing up, it's it's across it's in between a pale ale and an IPA. It's pretty much like I'd say an American pale ale, but just with a bit more to it.
Okay.
Um, yeah, generally it's around the sort of 5 to 5.5%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, more American style. I think with XPAs, because of they're generally got Aussie hops too, so they're like tropical leaning, like Galaxy, a bit of passion fruit, melon, that sort of thing. Yeah, it seems to be an Aussie thing, the old XPA. You don't really see it in other countries.
I think a lot of people. I mean, like, unfortunately, I think it's sad, but pale ales have kind of lost favor over the last 10 years or whatever. You see less and less pale ales, and you see more and more IPAs than anything. I think we're
Yeah.
kind of we've been oversaturated with IPAs for a long time, but now of course the haze craze oversaturating with the hazies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So kind of sucks. The one style, it's not even a style because I understand the style is the double IPA. I hate the name. I don't know something
Yeah.
about the name, and this is just me being a dickhead. Double something when it says double perpetual or double this
Yeah.
or double that.
Yeah.
We go, okay, well, perpetual is 7.5. Why isn't this 15?
Mm.
But no,
Yeah.
it's 9. Well, is that double really? Like what?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
in my
It
brain,
goes up by a slight fraction, and it's all of
yeah,
a
yeah. I mean,
sudden.
oh, double.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Totally.
perpetual and a quarter. Like I don't know, just the fact that you double. If I get like, how about I give you double of what you're gonna get for a third of the month? Oh, that's great, and then
Yeah.
you only get like a quarter. Like what the
It's
fuck?
like it's like this is the new version of Miller Draft. It's the Miller
It's double.
Genuine Draft and a third.
Exactly. Yeah, double genuine draft. This
Yeah.
one's a 0.25% higher. Yeah, but that's just me being more like pedantic, but at the same time, it's like it's double. So how is it only like a percent higher? What the fuck? Double. But you're gonna charge me $3 more a can, which is nice. That's cool. Thanks.
Yeah. Cheeky bastards. So what's he saying? He luckily got through. Yeah, I'd imagine there'd be like a hold up, and then you'd be like fucking worrying big time.
So if you get that, I mean, if you get that much of anything, you're almost in like got to verify you're not trying to redistribute it when you get in there,
Yeah,
right? Like to sell it and stuff. So that could
yeah,
definitely make sense.
like a Harry Blue Nose sort of thing.
Oh yeah, we all know about that story.
Cheers, Kyle. Good to see you, brother. I don't drink in the mornings. Yeah, apologies for that.
Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, as they say.
Exactly. You can
Yeah,
always join, brother.
yeah.
I need to visit the bathroom quickly. I'll be back.
All right.
You keep talking to the chat. Not that there's
Oh,
much
that'll
going.
be fun. That'll be great. I can't read the chat, but that's all right.
Now I'll be back in about 30 seconds, brother.
All right. That's okay. So I just got done drinking the Perpetual IPA from Trogs Brewing Company from Hershey, Pennsylvania, US of A. Yay, yay, 7.5. This what they call regular IPA because it's under obviously 8.5% or whatever. Is hops are Bravo, Chinook, Mount Hood, Nugget, Citra, and Cascade. I got Cascade hops flowering right now. I got Chinook hop flowering right now. Looking forward to brewing a black IPA in September. The yeast is ale yeast. Thanks a lot, guys. That really narrowed it down. Malt is Crystal, Munich, and Pilsner. And we taste citrus notes of pine, subtle grain. Notes of pine / subtle grain. Well, I think the pine is a little subtle too, obviously, but it's not supposed to be a West Coast. Artisanal meets mechanical in the state of PA, we call perpetual. Cycling through the hopback vessel and dry hopping method, this bold imperial ale, not imperial, guys, you're under 8.5, emerges rifle with sticky citrus rind, pine balm, and tropical fruit. So this is to me, this is just like a standard West Coasty, like or not West Coast, but a standard nice, well made IPA. Nothing too crazy, not definitely not imperial with that ABV, and then nothing too crazy, but like it's just well made. It when it come at it, it's very well brewed. It's really approachable. It's got a classy style to it. It's not too shouty, but it gives you just everything you need. They say an imperial pale ale. Well, then I can understand that, but an imperial IPA, I don't think so. But an imperial pale ale, I would almost call that. What do you would that? I'll tell you what. He's drinking an XPA. That's what I would call this, an imperial pale ale. I would completely agree with that statement if we compared it to the XPA right there. So, yep. So I like that pretty good.
The old XPA.
Yeah, because this one I don't consider it an imperial IPA at all because it's only 7.5. It's not an imperial IPA or anything, but it says
Yeah.
imperial pale ale. So right now this I'm also drinking an XPA,
Mm,
imperial pale ale.
exactly.
I would
Yeah.
consider that an accurate statement. An XPA for the day.
How many beers did you bring back from your lake trip?
Oh, 4. I think it
Yeah.
was only 4. We just brought back a 4-pack from Nostrovia. We drank the
Yeah.
rest of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of the other ones we just drank while we were there. But we
Yeah.
drank all but I think we had 7 beers at Nostrovia because her and I both got the Baltic Porter. We brought back a Dortmunder. I reviewed that one. We brought back 2 Baltic Porters, and I think I brought back a IPA. Can't really remember. And then we bought oh, that was right. One of the Baltic Porters we drank while we were at the lakeside. And then I got a crowler of that King Snipe from Arundel Brewing Company when we were there, and we drank
That
that
is
by
a
the
that is a delightful name,
yeah
King's Snipe.
King Snipe. Yeah, there's a thing in Pennsylvania called snipe hunting too. Basically, it's a mythical bird that nobody knows about. Then you have to find it over stupid things, and people go searching for it when they get drunk.
Yeah.
Snipe hunting. So yeah, and
So it's
we
like
drank that
it's
by
like
the.
the Black Panther we have here in our nearby
You
forest.
got to go find it. It's it's
Yeah.
it's hard to find. You have to look under rocks and shit, but you'll get there.
People will take close up photos of like wild cats and go, "Yep, I found it."
You found
No,
the
you
black bear. It is done.
didn't.
Got another coelacanth right there. Boom, done. People find those all the time, apparently.
Yeah, exactly, Adam. Doesn't make sense.
Yep.
They need a different word
Hmm.
than double or triple or like
Or they just need to take their
the
like
word
that.
imperial works like to move on from just standard pale to imperial, but
Hmm.
yeah, as soon as you start using words like double and triple and the measurements don't equate to what that is, it doesn't make
Hmm.
any sense.
Yeah, it has to be equivocal to a certain degree.
Cheers, Bolt. Get some 101 into you, brother. He loves his wild turkey.
We used to drink way back in the day. I used to roll up to my buddy's house on a Wednesday night, and we used to drink a whole bottle of 151. That was a hard Thursday morning, but at the same time, we liked it.
Yeah.
I don't
I
even know if
love
you can buy 151 anymore.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. Like that
Bacardi,
sounds
it was
awesome.
rum. Bacardi 151.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
remember you talking about it on another stream, and I'm like, fuck, there's no way they would have had that in Australia. I'm I'm just going to get some pure gasoline, boys. I'll be
I'll be right back. Don't worry. Just gotta get some fucking motor oil.
back.
No, it's all right. Yeah. We had that. We used to take Alabama Slammers back in the day because I used to never drink beer because beer was shit here.
Yeah.
So we take Alabama Slammers and we would take out some kind of whatever, and we'd add 151 instead. And we call them Red Deaths. So we drink those. We just slam those at the bar, get all fucked up. That was pretty fun.
On your Gus, new to the channel. I love the fact that Gus Monfries, Angus. My dog's name's Angus, and as a joke, one of my mates used to call him Monfries. So he's saying all non-Victorian grand final Port versus. In all honesty, dude, I would like that. That'd be cool. As a Melbourne supporter, I'm obviously Victorian, but that'd be pretty rad. Oh yeah, Mersey beers, always knowledgeable boy.
Mhm. drinking this though, it's above 7.5. It's got a nice malt base, a nice hoppiness, but it certainly isn't a double IPA. So I would call this an XPA. I would completely agree with that. I'm going to write to Trogs now and start saying XPA. Sons, that's what you need to do.
Sons. Who
Sons.
actually come up with that? With
Joe, as far as I know, I always heard Joe say it. So
yeah,
Sons.
it definitely because I hear you say it, so it reminds me of both of yous. But yeah, Joe, I've definitely heard Joe say it.
We were the one covered bridge video we just did. We were doing something, and my girl, right at the end of the one section, goes, "Sons."
Yeah.
So she's even doing it now.
You spot on the money there, Gus. Boom. Yeah, fucking oath. We had the team, but we didn't deliver. Hence why I drink.
Yeah.
I'm going back to this.
I don't know when the last time the Steelers won a Super Bowl. We'll just say that.
Yeah.
I don't know. My whole family's from Pittsburgh, so they just, by proxy picks Pittsburgh. So I don't follow it, but at the same time, I know when they don't win.
Yeah, so when it comes to Pennsylvania, it must be Pittsburgh's way on the west, and then Philly is way on the east.
Yeah, and then you get this weird. We actually get this weird middle point though. Like lots of shit changes once you get so west in Pittsburgh. They stop calling it soda. They start calling it pop.
Yeah.
They stop calling it hoagies. They start calling it subs. Like there's so many nuanced differences that happen when you get so far into one section or the other in Pennsylvania too. So there's like little tiny things that change too. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's such a big deal. Like, I don't know, there's some imaginary dividing line. But once you get into Steelers country, they'll let you know because there's going to be a flag in every town that says Steelers country at some point in time. Yeah. And the cool, when you go into the bars, like they'll basically where the pool table is, you're either going to have Pittsburgh Eagles shit everywhere or you're going to have nothing but Pittsburgh shit everywhere. And you'll know exactly where you are.
Yeah. That's one thing I noticed when I seen the Pittsburgh Untapped episode, and a lot of the bars had all the Steelers and the
Pirates and the Penguins and the Panthers. Yeah. That's my. If I'm in a bar that's full of that, I know I'm safe. I know I'm good. Like it's in a good part of Pennsylvania. Well, I'm not going to go out. My car is going to be on fucking cinder blocks and the windows are smashed out. It's going to be good. Because if the thing is about the Flyers and like that, the whole Philly thing I noticed is whether they win or lose, someone's getting fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, when Steelers win, we celebrate. We don't burn people's cars, but the Philly, man, they're crazy. They're crazy. They'll fucking fuck you. They go, oh, we'll win. Let's trash the place. Oh, we lost. Let's trash the place. They're crazy people. I bought this brand new car. We won. Let's set it on fire. All right. Well, that's how it is in Philly.
We're gonna get some shit. We're gonna set it on fire.
Exactly. They just like having a good time, I guess, and good for them.
What's as far as American cities go that you've been to, has there been an area where you've actually felt like a little uncomfortable? What?
Well, I was at Philly. I've been in Philly a lot. And so I've been in Philly a lot. I've actually been in Philly more times than I've been in Pittsburgh. I've never really felt too uncomfortable in Philly. I know there's some places that I know some of my friends got mugged and shit, but I've never had a problem with it. Baltimore, I've been in Baltimore a bunch.
Yeah,
I've been in Baltimore when it was the murder capital of the world too, so I've never had a problem in Baltimore. I've had some problems with bums in Baltimore, especially when you get to the historic districts. That was fucked up. Seattle was okay. I was blown away by the amount of homeless people in not good conditions, like open sores, and just in Portland. Portland Portland made me sad seeing that. You know what I mean? Not like worried or uncomfortable, but sad. You know. I've been down 6 Mile in Detroit. That was interesting. Wasn't uncomfortable there overall. I'm trying to think the place that I was more like, we got to get the fuck out. There's been some
Yeah.
shady times in Harrisburg, in Allentown. There's been some shady times in Allentown where I'm like, wow, normally we'd get killed. Okay, it's just
Yeah.
like there's moments where it's just like, wow, this isn't okay. Trying to think though. I think maybe I blocked those out of my head so I could go back and have a good time. I remember the first time that my buddy Jan and I ever drove into Erie a long time ago. We must have drove into some bad section because like, we're getting the fuck out of here right now. And we just left. So technically speaking, last trip I just did was the first real trip to Erie I ever made. Because last trip I just immediately left and went north and had a great time in the vineyards. You know what I mean? So that was pretty fun. I don't like. I've been through a lot of sections in New York, Bronx, Brooklyn, and then generally speaking, like I've always been on my guard when I was there. Like where you felt like you had to be on your guard. You know what I mean? So I think it would probably be New York City. Would probably be the most on my guard I've ever been when I've been into a major city in America.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What have like
But
when you've been in
just look
Europe?
forward.
Has
Look
there been
forward. Walk
particular
fast.
times in Europe?
And in Europe, in Europe.
I know I've had some like pretty uncomfortable situations in Bangkok.
Well, I
Obviously.
know when I was in, where was I at the one time? I was in Cologne. Was that in Cologne or was I in Bonn? I was in Bonn, Germany. And these guys, I was in the bathroom first, and these guys were giving, you could see, like, you could kind of tell they were giving us a hard time, but I was just ignoring them because I was drinking. I went
Yeah.
to the bathroom, and then I came out, went back into the bathroom after they left the bathroom, and it was just, they wrote, like, fuck you Americans and fuck all this shit all over the bathroom. I'm like, hey, cool, I was here. Like I just like, and then you could tell they were trying to give us a hard time, but they fucking left before we did because I wasn't in the mood to leave. I was drinking,
Yeah.
having a good time. So,
Yeah.
um, I'm trying to remember. I can't.
I know
Germany.
Josh from last year when he said he was in Paris, he said it was terrible and
Oh no, they're
any
yeah. I've heard the
anytime
same
he
thing.
wanted help like with directions or even just some sort of assistance, even going to police, he said they were just rude as fuck and just hated
Yeah,
Americans. Like,
I think it was Bonn, Germany was probably the worst. I think I even got into a fight, like an argument with the fucking bartender or something like that. But like like I can't really blame anyone. I mean, I was drinking by that point in time, so. But no. I think I like fucking how much did you fucking charge me or would I misplace my money or something like that and this and he was just like on he was my buddy told me later he's like clearly negative American, like very anti-American. Like he goes, this guy was being a dick the whole time we were there, even when you were asking for beer he's being an asshole. So the most negative I've ever felt was from Bonn, Germany.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. But so I don't know why, but it just was. Yeah, he basically was like, "Yeah, this guy was not being nice the whole time." But because
Yeah.
I didn't care, I didn't care. I didn't notice.
Yeah.
I didn't give a shit. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Yeah, in Thailand, dude. The first time I went with a mate and it was rowdy as fuck. Like we were
Mhm.
we were very what can I say? Mischievous.
Yeah.
We were riding around on like motorbikes the whole time. Like just uh, really we weren't like disrespectful in the way like being like shitty towards other humans, but just
Mhm.
we were riding motorbikes into bars and ordering beers and like
Oh.
just like shenanigans, just like stupidity stuff you wouldn't do in most normal places.
Right.
And yeah, like it was fucking funny, like just laughing the whole like yeah, absolute fucking random shit. But yeah, the second time I went with the girlfriend at the time, and she was like a smoker, as in cigarettes. And I remember they don't have any bins anywhere. You'll be walking around and like how normally in America and Australia and that they have bins in the city. So if you're smoking, you've got somewhere to put your butt out or chuck it or whatever. In Thailand, they don't have that. So she's there tucking into a cigarette and she's just like throwing it into the street. And all of a sudden, they've got police officers, but then they've got these people called foreign police. And what happened is they seen her throw her cigarette butt into the street, and then they've come and approached us and tried to bribe us and make us pay this ridiculous fucking amount. And anyway, he's like, the dude's trying to lead us back to this little centre they had because he was going to fuck us over and make us pay about fucking 300 or 400 Australian. I'm like, I'm not here for that shit. So
Right.
I've just grabbed her, I've put her over my shoulder, and I'm like, we're fucking out of here. So I've just darted, and we've gone into this market area that was about a block down, full of people. I've put her down on the ground. I'm like, now you fucking run. I'm like, you've put us in this situation. You've got to get us out of here. And we've just sprinted back. It was funny as fuck. And we're in the hotel room, and she's like, I don't want to leave. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go. And I'm like, well, you need to fucking give up the smokes. I'm like, now's the perfect time. Give them up.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Here's your moment. Here's your moment.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Funny.
Okay, Gus. Big question. In all honesty, dude, it's tough. It's very tough. I feel like GWS are going to get there. Port. That's the thing. I would love Port to get in it and win it. GWS, I'd like to see win it as well. Sydney are all three teams, or GWS not as much, but Sydney and Port are both very inconsistent. And you don't really know what you're going to get. Yeah, it's tough. Who's your favourite player, dude? You got some good players on your list. So even like, if the doggies keep playing good footy, they're even a chance. It's just such a weird season. It's like very up and down. There's some teams that like shouldn't even be in the finals that are there, and then like a team like Collingwood, it's like I can't believe they didn't even make the finals. Piss time?
Yeah, add water to the garden. Garden fully watered. It's all good now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as I was talking about the situation that happened, like I think it was earlier, it might have been the day before, which made it real sketchy. We got in a taxi and I said, just take us to a club that's happening. And I probably shouldn't have said that because a lot of the taxi drivers in Bangkok have like relationships with particular club owners and stuff. And they took us to this club that was like, it was pretty much like a strip club just made for blokes. They've taken us there. We've got there and they're doing the whole pinball show and all that sort of thing. And as soon as we got in there, they were trying to fuck us over, like making us pay like $100 Australian just to go in there. And I'm like, I'm not here for that. Like, I'm all keen to go to a club, but I'm not paying that amount in this sort of like in a third world country just to go into a club. I'm like, that's fucking ridiculous. And then all of a sudden, there's like 10 Thai blokes surrounding me and my girl at the time. And thankfully, like, obviously, I don't stand down to any situation. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm prepared to take on the world, sort of thing. But one thing that worked in my favor is I learnt some Thai profanities. So I started kicking off with my Thai like swear words and stuff, and they're like, "Fuck, this this cunt knows how to say some shit in Thai. Let's leave him alone." So we just walked out the back door and back into the street. Like, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
So I feel like in some of those situations, you'd get fucked over and you'd end up having to pay the amount. And it's like, yeah, fuck that shit. People just take advantage of tourists. It's ridiculous.
Right. I mean, we'll go back to like, that's the nice thing is when you can travel somewhere, especially in a more of a foreign atmosphere, but you can have some local person to watch over you and make sure you don't get fucked over, you know?
Yeah.
It just takes that fear factor out of it too. I think a lot of people don't want to travel because they don't want to go someplace super, super foreign to them without having somebody there to kind of watch over them, you know?
Yeah,
like, I probably would have never. I never would have went to Germany
like
by myself.
Russia or something by yourself. Like, it'd be
right.
sketchy.
Yeah. Especially when you're an American and you go to Russia.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, probably not a good idea. You know, but if you were there with a bunch of local friends, you know what I mean, it would be completely fine. You know, if they'll watch out for you. You know, and I'll tell you also, there's a couple. I mean, when I was in Germany, we went to St. Angbert. We went to the filter pub there, the metal bar, and basically he's like, yeah, don't wear your shirt with the cut off sleeves. Don't do this. Don't do that. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine, because it was like an anti-fob pub. So like and they were like big on like, because I had runes on my arms and shit like that. He goes, yeah, don't do that because that's pro Germany. They're gonna fucking freak out. Don't do this. Don't do that. I'm like, okay, well, okay, that's fine, because the runes, they like anything like that has like a big history, like a historic relevance, they were not okay with back then. So like every time we were going to go like look at the historic monuments or the castles or the, you know, this and this, most of them were spray painted over or smashed because the Antifa was doing all that stuff. You know what I mean? So like anything like really like, you know, runes and stuff like that, he goes, yeah, just cover that up. You'll be fine. And this and this. And it was fine. We had a great time. It was a nice bar. We had they were giving us food, like, hey, we're gonna have food with us. I'm like, well, I'll eat food then. That's great. You know what I mean? Like that was cool. We went to that pub, and the one thing was called what was it called? Was it called Gespritzen? Oh man, it's been so long since I drank that shit. Basically, it's a dark beer with a Krefelder, I think it's called. It's dark beer with Pepsi in it. Just a little Pepsi top up. And honestly, it was really fucking good. And like I said, I really wasn't a beer drinker when I went there in 2010. So dark beer was good. German beer was good. Pepsi, I drank Pepsi. So you topped it up. Apparently, and then my buddy showed me a picture of it. I drank so much, they renamed the beer the Paul for a while. And I'm like, that is fucking amazing. That is the coolest thing I've ever, because I drank apparently like 2 fucking gallons of it a night every time I was there. So it was pretty crazy. But like, cool. It was delicious. I loved it. And the bills that we got there was like, we drank all night. And my wife and I were fucked basically when we drank there. And our totals were $40. Yeah. $40 to drink all night long, basically. And we were allowed to walk behind the bar. We were allowed to walk into the kitchen. Like they didn't put any, come back here. That's fine. Oh, pick the music. It's okay. Like I was like, oh, this is nice. It was completely opposite of what I'm used to dealing with in American bars. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, well, I've had a lot of great experiences now that my new girl and I have started traveling, and we go to a lot of bars and a lot of pubs and a lot of this. So we're having really great experiences now, but it's definitely different from what I used to know about American bars and stuff like that. We're still allowed to go back into the kitchen and pick our own music and stuff like that, but we go to a lot of places where it's just, you're talking, having a good conversation with the bartender and all this stuff like that. Now we talk to the locals there and the bartender, they give us good places to check out in the area if you're, because you're not, from there. Like, oh, if you're looking for an abandoned place, check this out. If so we're having good experiences now.
Yeah, it'd be awesome if you went back to that same bar like now.
Yeah.
Like,
See if it's
hey,
still going,
Hey, I'm the Paul.
The Paul. I would like to
Where's my
order the drink of the Paul.
Yeah.
I remember that drink. Well, there you go. Spritzen with a top up of cola. There you go. Thank you very much. And we were drinking the Diebels. It was the Diebels alt beer. And it was a very good alt beer. So it was alt beer topped up with Pepsi. And it was very good.
There needs to be an alt beer stream in our community. That'd be pretty cool.
The alt beers are they're actually Camp Hill Brewing Company, not Camp Hill Brewing Company, but the Evergreen Brewing Company from Camp Hill, Pennsylvania just made an alt beer. Just made it a 4-pack of alt beer. I just saw. So I was thinking about maybe picking that up because it's an alt beer. God damn it!
You gotta get one. If I see an alt beer, I'm like, yep, because
exactly. There are like a Schwarzbier, an alt beer, things like that. Like as soon as you see it, you have to be like, "Yep, I'm getting it." I don't turn them down.
Yeah.
I can turn down an IPA, a pale ale, a sour. I can do all these beers I can turn down, but like you get an alt beer or a Schwarzbier, I got to pick them up.
Do you know the main style of probably actually now that I think about it, like Rauch beer? But if I see a Lichtenheiner, I have to get it.
You've licked some Heiners in your day? So have I.
You know what a Lichtenheiner is?
No, I don't know that.
So that's the one where it's a mixture of sour and smoky.
Okay. So softly smoked sour.
It's an old school German style. It's sort of like a cross between a Berliner Weiss and a Rauch beer.
I do like Berliner Weiss. Out of all the sours I've had, I think Berliner Weiss, I think I've enjoyed it collectively. I think I've enjoyed Berliner Weiss.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You're back, Gus. So, I don't know if you heard my predictions earlier, dude, but I was saying that, I'd actually wouldn't mind seeing GWS or Port in the granny. It'd be pretty cool, like, dude. I feel like Sydney on their day, they're probably one of the best teams in the comp, but they're very inconsistent. So I feel like it's been the case with most teams, dude. Bulldogs at their best could beat anyone. So it's going to be a very interesting final series. I think I asked before, who's your favourite player at the moment? It might have been when you're gone. Oop. So he might be having some technical difficulties. Yeah, boy.
Sorry, the guy that's going to get the truck or check out the truck, he gave me a call. He's going to come over here in a bit, so it's all good.
Cool. Mm-hmm. Hopefully it sells. Have you got a price on it that's like, is it a generous price?
Well, I put 5,995 on it, and then it's because I figured the first thing they're going to do is ask for like, $1,000 off. You know what I mean? Guaranteed. Like they're going to come up and be like, well, I'll give you 4 for it or whatever. You know what I mean? So 4 hopefully is my minimum, but I'll see what they say. You know what I mean? I already set myself high to make sure that like if they go, oh well, I'll give you 15 off. So, whatever, that's fine.
Yeah, that's when you just come in with the There's another guy looking. He said maybe 4.7.
Right, exactly. Yeah. I'm really bad at that. Well, I'll give you 4 for it. Well, I'll take 35. What? Yeah, I'm not really good at that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
just take it. It's free. Just take it.
Yeah. I just want it gone. Just fuck
I just
off.
did. Fucking fuck off. Yeah. No, I just want to see if I can get a certain amount of money for it. I'm gonna actually gonna let you go. I'm gonna hang out with my dad for a little bit. So been nice
No
talking to you,
worries,
man.
dude. Thanks for
Hey,
jumping on.
bye.
It's good to see you.
See ya.
Cheers, bro. Welcome back to the madness. So yeah, Connor Rosie, yeah, good call. Fucking rad player. I'm a massive fan of Butters. Charlie Dixon, when he plays well, I'm a huge fan of him. He's such a big presence. It's like I don't know, he's just very inconsistent. And I've always loved Ollie Wines. Good, like hard, like old school football. But yeah, just chilling, enjoying my well, not really enjoying. It's pretty average beer, the old Miller Draft. Just on the smashes. But yeah, as far as the D's go, dude, I've always been a massive Jack Viney fan. He's my boy. I feel like when he's not injured, he's absolutely awesome. He's killed it the last 2 years because he's had like full pre-seasons and stuff. Obviously love track, love Gorney. Bit unsure about Oliver. Wish he'd sort his shit out off field. But yeah, anyone out there drinking? This is just the Miller Draft, pretty average. And then on the ginger beer next. It's actually pretty decent, this ginger beer. 6%. Only a small can, but the percentage is quite nice. Pardon me. So yeah, it looks like it's going pretty quiet. I don't know what's going on. Not many peeps around. It's probably just that awkward time. 12:50 a.m. here. So it'd be like early afternoon for the English and morning for the American. She's pretty shitty outside. Fucking windy and the rain is pissing down. I want to get some tunes going. Got to be careful of those copyright issues, guys. Very true there, Bruce. And Southeast Asia, sometimes you're well out of your comfort zone. I've been there a couple of times, and yeah. I'm just going to the loo. Yeah, boy. Cheers, Joshy. Good to see you, brother. Baby head. And me and Paul were just sharing some beverages for an hour or so. He's at his parents, so he's hanging out with them. I'm deciding whether to keep going or wrap it up. It's one of those things. It's a tough decision. I've got a ginger beer that I want to drink though, so I'm gonna crack into that. Oh yeah! Listen to that crack. It's Friday night, boys and girls. Actually, it's Saturday morning now, so we're not here to fuck spiders. Ginger beer for the win. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best when it comes to USA, Australia, England sort of thing. That's the best time to do it. That or like an hour later, but then you sort of got to ask the boys if 12, what if midnight's all right. I mean, if anyone's hard done by, it's definitely me. But yeah, I cop that all the time. Yeah, from what I remember, it was like Craig, Rob, Craig, Rob, me, you. Was it Paul? Rob was definitely one that was keen. Craig was keen. Adam? No, it was Harry. It was Harry, I reckon. It wasn't Paul, it was Harry. I reckon it was Rob, Craig, Harry, me, you. Pretty sure Harry said he had a 3-fontaine. I know Rob was definitely one of them. He even pulled out like the old bottle. Yeah, just hit me up, dude, if you need me to like. I can even like message him and stuff. Whatever you want. It's all good, brother. 6% ginger beer for the win. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing today yet. Possibly going to Melbourne. I'm not sure. I'm still deciding. Be one of those things I like might hit the hay, wake up and go, fuck it, I'm going down to the city. But I've also been invited to a beer tuber stream, which would be pretty cool in about 8 hours' time. Apart from that, not much else. Just enjoying not being at work. It's good times. Yeah, me and Paul cracked some beers. Well, I think he had maybe one or two. I've had a couple, but I've just been drinking trash. Just smashes. I did a beer review earlier and then just went live afterwards and it just hasn't had the same buzz as it had last week. Yeah, that Bruos collab would be fucking awesome. Was it the Vale and Brewhouse? Nah, not today. Definitely not today. I think this time last week, I reckon there would have already been about 6 people on here, but yeah, not sure. It just seems a bit quieter tonight. Plus, I don't have the beers to do. I do have the beers to do it, but it's like I don't want to drink all my weekend beers. I did a review, dude, earlier. I don't know if you've seen it, but like Banks brewed one of Range's limited hype beers, and then Range brewed one of Banks's. It was pretty cool. Freaky Friday, they called it. And I just happened to review it on a Friday. Where's Angus? Where's Gus? Gus Monfries. Where are you, brother? I want to hear more from you. So yeah, I had a dude in the chat called himself by an ex AFL footballer's name, and he was new to the scene. But yeah, it's coming and going. Anyway, I think I might wrap it up. There ain't much going on tonight. It's probably a good thing because I wanted to go to bed around this time anyway. So yes. It's not much happening tonight, buddy. It's a little bit quiet. And obviously, when you're hosting a show, if you want to kick on, you want there to be people around. It's like, the beers are going down well, though. So as long as the beers are still going all right, I'll just keep slowly kicking on. Get into it, brother. Have a beer in the shower. That's the best. They always look so shit in my camera. Yes. Speaking of people, we have one. Cheers, brother.
Hey, what's up?
Good to see you.
That's what I was saying. I don't drink in the morning. That's why I gotta stick to beer.
Yeah. Good to see you, man. How the fuck are you?
Pretty good, man. Just started my weekend, I guess, technically.
Ah, it's good. What are you drinking?
The old Bush.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't drink in the morning, so I gotta get me some Bush and
Yeah.
nah, me.
No, well, I did a beer review, dude, and I was going to go to bed after that. And then I'm like, fuck it, I'll go live. And then Paul jumped on, as in PA Brew News. And then he had to go, and I'm like, oh, should I wrap it up? And I'm like, oh, I don't know. Like, you get to that stage where it's like you want to keep going.
Trust me, I know.
Yeah, but there's, yeah, you don't know what to do.
I know, like when I had first woken up, I got to take a shit or whatever, and I looking at my phone on the toilet, and I saw you were doing a beer review. I was like, cool, and I laid back down. I was just laying there half dead from my hangover from yesterday, and I finally got up and opened a well, it's like my seventh beer now, but like opened a few beers, and I was like, what's going on YouTube? And there you are. I was like, fuck it. I was actually gonna go live, and then I was like, I don't want to go live.
Yeah.
If
No,
you're live, why the
I'm
fuck?
glad you joined because, yeah, like I've wanted to have a beer with you for a while, so it actually works out good.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. Actually, that's how I found out you, because I saw you doing the beer shit, and then I was like, I saw you. I said what's up earlier in this one too, but that was when I was
Yeah.
kind of like getting prepared to like, because I have a lot of social anxiety, so like going up on live streams, I have that little buzz going,
Yeah. Yeah.
but like,
Yeah.
I was like,
No,
if he's still going,
you're always welcome on mine, dude.
well, thank you.
Mm.
Same with you.
Yeah.
Cheers.
No,
Yeah, I was
you're a
just.
good dude. I love you, man. It's cool to
uh,
see you.
double-edged sword, I
Yeah,
suppose. But
yeah. And like whenever, like all the fucking shit that goes on with all you fuckheads, like seriously, dude, like all you guys, you're always fighting all the time, and I'm just
I
like,
know,
just fucking sort your shit out. Like, I
dude.
hate
I
it.
would love to, but it's
Yeah,
it's beyond my control at this point.
yeah.
Unless I like get
Like
down on my hands and knees and shit.
the thing that I hate the most, like obviously I've always been a Drew fan, like miscellaneous, because he was one of the first people that I met from the US beer scene. And then when I hear him speaking badly about you or someone else, I'm like, it pains me because like I love you as well. So it's like I
I mean,
don't want to
I
fucking
gotta be
hear
honest
that.
with you. I really still don't know what that's about. Like, I guess
Yeah,
I hang out with people he doesn't like or something. I guess, but
yeah.
whatever. That's fine. But
Yeah, and like KC, like there's all I don't know. There's always this massive rift between us. I'm fucking over it.
I mean,
And that's the thing. Like I always stick up for you, and like yeah.
I
So
mean, I can't lie. I'm a proprietor to some of the shit, but like, I don't think
no, yeah. Well,
so.
like, at times, dude, I see it, and I know
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
I
I
know,
know I do that, but
I
like,
know that
damn.
you can be a cunt. And you play it
Can't
up,
you
and
guys
it,
forgive me? No, I'm just
yeah,
kidding.
it's funny as fuck.
I'm
I,
fucking. I
I
mean,
actually like. I love the fact that yeah, you've got that sort of like you just stir in the pot,
I mean, when you're fucking 20 beers in, like, what the fuck? How
yeah,
you gonna act? You know? What the
yeah.
fuck? One
But
wrong
like
thing and it
it
changes.
frustrates me because yeah, like I know that you and KC like you've got that love hate relationship. You
Yeah,
obviously
we
like
we
live
we've known each
together.
other for over. Yeah,
You're
yeah.
like bros and stuff. Like you're always gonna have that connection.
I
You
know,
probably
but
I don't know if you love each other at the moment or you hate each other. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
well, I love him, but I think he hates me. I think that's
Yeah,
where we're at in the conundrum
yeah.
at the moment. But
And that's the thing. Like I'm always gonna be a fan of Drew. I'm gonna be a fan of KC. I'm gonna be a fan of you. It's like, yeah, you're just always fucking fighting. It's like just sort it out.
I'll be honest with you, I have no problem with any of them. It's just the only
Mm,
problem I have is the fact they have a problem with me, and that's the only thing.
yeah.
You know, if that makes sense, maybe not.
And two others that are always involved is Sean and Bounty. Like there's just this collective of people just fucking fighting all the time. Just get over
It is fucking exhausting. It really is exhausting.
it.
I ain't gonna lie. I try to stay out of it, but then I drink and I get liquid courage and I'll pop up on shit. But like, I try to stay out
Mm,
of it. I swear to God, I try, but it doesn't
yeah.
always work. But
Yeah, but like, yeah, there's been many times where like I start to hear stuff and I'm like, no.
welcome to YouTube, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
And it's always my always thing was I was like, can we like talk about this like not on YouTube? We can like do like an off
Yeah.
air. You know what I mean? Like it's like, but nope, it has to be YouTube. I'm like, what does that
there's
say? What does that say then? You know what I mean?
there's a lot of times too though where I chime into your shit and someone will pop on and you're fucking giving them grief and I'm like, oh, I can I can sort of see why people think that of Kyle.
I could see it too. I'm not stupid. I'm a fucking drunk asshole. I get in my little zone and I start thinking everybody's talking shit, and I'll start talking shit
Nah, but
back. And
yeah, I don't know. Like that's the thing. It's like I can relate to it. It's like when you've had like troubled times and that, and you're like me. You're sarcastic. You fucking
yeah,
you say it how it is. Like yeah, I can actually relate to a lot of your behavior and the shit you get up to. So it's like when you fucking step out of line, I'm like, yeah, he's acting like a cunt, but I can see where it's coming from.
I know. A lot of times, like, yeah, it does stem from somewhere for sure. But like, there's there's times where like I just get so fucking hammered and blacked out where I'll all I remember is like, yeah, I was fucking chilling with all these people having a good time, and I wake up and I leave a message like, man, you were a fucking asshole
Yeah.
last night. I'm like, fuck. How'd you guys get that out of me? Because I had no intention of that.
So how's work been? Same old?
Had to work overtime all fucking week.
Yeah, I've done a fair bit too. I'm fucking sick of it. I got to the end of the week. I'm like, I'm spent. Like, I'm actually sore. I can barely move.
I know I did that. That was last night. Lep wanted me to hang out, and I was like, I'll try, man. And man, I ate some ice cream sandwiches and drank a couple beers. I can't fucking do anything. I gotta go to bed. I'm done, man.
When you say ice cream sandwiches, is that like the ice cream in the middle of the biscuit?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah. They're like little, like kind of like wafers, I guess. I don't know what you call them
Yeah,
really. But
yeah.
yeah,
It's like different as fuck.
I just keep eating them. I was like, I go to bed.
Good old Buddy. Is Buddy subscribed to you? I reckon he must be because he said Kyle gave you the thumbs up.
I've never met him in my life, but maybe.
He's a good boy.
Cheers to you, buddy. Buddy
My uncle
Biggs.
who passed away used to drink Bush. Every once in a while, I'll get some and give him. Yeah, that's cool. I like that shit.
The only reason I bought Bush, not gonna lie, because I was trying to get natural light, and the 30 packs were like under this like shelf, and I couldn't finagle it out of there. So I was like, Bush it is.
And it's like that. That's what I can't get over with you guys. Like, how much did you pay for what you got?
For the 30 pack of Bush, I got two. It was 48 for two of them.
Yeah.
So 24 a piece.
So, fuck me.
I thought that was
So what?
expensive. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie. I'm like,
that's
damn.
what you think. But like, I got a fucking case of our macro beer here, dude, for 57,
Jesus.
and
Christ.
that's like a bargain.
It's fucking crazy, man.
$57. It's like fuck.
I got 60
Yeah,
beers for $48.
yeah.
And I thought that was too much.
And I got 24 for 57.
If I could go, if I still had a CVS pharmacy, you can get 30 packs of hams for $11.99.
Fucking hell.
But I don't have that around here anymore. But
Yeah.
maybe it's not that. Maybe it's probably like more like 13. But that was probably like 10 years ago. But like,
So when it comes, like, because you're living in like a rural community, like when it comes to you buying like food and like just your groceries and food and stuff, and like beers, like how far do you have to walk, like to your nearest place?
um, well, the entire town is about a mile and a half wide, so that's the farthest you ever have to walk.
Yeah,
But like the grocery store is, if I walk across but those tracks right over here, I can see it from here. That's very close to get to the grocery store, but it's Amish and they don't sell beer. So when I get a beer, I have to walk all the way to the gas station on the other side of town. That's like 1.2 miles away. Takes me
yeah,
like 20 minutes to get there walking.
yeah.
It's not bad, really. Like people think that's crazy, but it's like if you can't walk a mile, man, like I don't know what's wrong with you. Sorry. It's really not that bad. It was like, you walked that far. I'm like, it's really not that far.
No,
Like, damn.
I think I'd probably walk. I reckon my workplace would be 2 mile, and I walk there and back every day. Like it's no big.
It's really not as big a deal as people make it out to be. It's like, just put one foot in front of the other, you'll get there. Like,
Yeah.
it's not that hard. Unless
Like
you got
how you live pretty close to where you work, don't you?
I live across the street from where I work.
Yeah,
It's the most convenient job I've ever had. I literally,
yeah.
I can hear this big dust collection system they have where it gets all the sawdust. I can hear it right now as we speak. I can hear it out the kitchen window.
it's
So
it's probably not a good thing as well, though.
it's always a reminder. Yeah, like, it's like
yeah,
damn.
you're trying to escape from work, and you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
I can hear
Yeah.
you, cunt in my
Yeah.
lounge room.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's a yin and yang kind of thing, but like, no, it's cool though. It's nice being that close because I can get up fucking half hour before I got to be there, and it takes me 3 minutes
Yeah,
to 3 minutes
that
to
would
get
be
there.
good.
Walking, I
Yeah.
just walk across the street, and there I am.
Yeah. Do you do like 8 or 10 hour shifts?
10. Well, this
Yeah.
week we did all 12s, but typically 10s. Did four
Yeah.
10s,
Yeah.
but we did 4 12s this week. But
Yeah. And you're off work for a while, weren't you? Like, is it good to be back into it?
yeah,
Because I feel like me myself, I wouldn't be able to handle just sitting at home. Like, I don't know. I'd go fucking mental, I reckon.
I did. Yeah, that's why I was
Yeah.
fucking man. I drank a lot as it is, but man, when I ain't got nothing to do at all ever, that's all I'm doing. That's what you see me on the weekend. I started drinking at fucking 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
It's 10:16 now. Like,
Yeah, well, this is not welcome to my world, dude. This is normally me. I'm normally you drinking in the morning with my American friends drinking
I
at
know, right?
night.
I know it's hard, when you fucking days apart, literally. Like,
Yeah, it's good. Well, I'm gonna go get some more beers. So, do you want to get? Are you getting some more, or you need to go to the toilet or anything like that?
I can go grab some more. Actually, I do gotta
Yeah.
pee.
So just give us like 2 minutes, and I'll be back.
All right.
Cheers, brother. And we're back.
Oh shit.
Yeah, boy.
I was gonna ask you if it's cool if I smoke weed on your channel, but I did it anyway, so I just muted my shit.
What's that?
I was gonna ask you if it was okay if I smoke weed on your channel, but
Yeah, go for it, dude.
I already did. I
Fucking
muted my shit and already took the hit, but I didn't want to do it while you're and be like,
Nah,
oh, I can't believe.
when
Because
it
I
comes to that
know it's
sort of
illegal.
shit,
I know it's like illegal over there and shit, right?
yeah,
So,
I couldn't give a fuck.
all right, cool.
There was a stream
I didn't think you would, but
there was a stream a couple of weeks ago where I just lit one up and just went to town.
it's actually crazy. It's even legal here. Like they legalized it here
Yeah.
in Illinois in 2020. I never thought I'd see it in my life. Like the way I've been arrested for fucking that shit before, like 2013.
Yeah.
It's like I can't believe they made it. I'm like, what the fuck?
It'd be such a like turn of events sort of thing.
I know it almost seemed like a trap. Like, are you serious?
You're allowing me to do this now?
Yeah, no. It's like, hold on, is this like a setup or what's up?
Cheers, brother.
Jeez, what are you drinking? Probably something way better than me, but I assume.
It's pretty basic. I'll bring myself up. It's an XBA, which is pretty much like a in between a pale ale and an IPA. It's by James Squire, they make out that they're craft, but they're not really. They're like sort of like
I've never heard of an XPA. That's fucking kind of
a global company that pretends that they're craft. Yeah, it doesn't really say much about it, but
I saw you
it's
were drinking.
It's decent, but it's like
I saw you were drinking the Miller Genuine Draft earlier, right?
yeah.
You know that's the exact same beer as Miller High Life, except one's cold filtered and one's pasteurized. The exact same.
Oh,
beer.
is that what it is? Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
the Genuine Draft is cold filtered. The
want to
Miller High Life
try
is
Miller
pasteurized.
High Life. Why the fuck can't we get that in Australia?
I don't know. That's a good question. Because it's hard. It's harder for me to find genuine draft than it is. High Life's everywhere here.
Yeah.
It's harder to find genuine draft, but it's the same. It's the same exact recipe and beer, except one's cold filtered, one's pasteurized.
Okay, cool.
And the genuine draft's the cold filtered one. It tastes. The genuine draft's better by a long shot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, that's what Paul said. He reckons genuine draft's better too.
Oh, it definitely is.
Yeah.
It's a lot smoother.
What's your as far as macro beers go? What's your go-to? Bush?
Nah, I just bought that because I couldn't get to. I mean, I don't know. Probably like macro wise. If I was like 30 miles east, probably Yingling. But but since I can't get that here unless I go 30 miles east, since it's only on the eastern time zone for some reason.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. Well, I mean, probably like Old Style from Chicago. I like that a lot. Hams, I like Hams.
Yeah. See, I hear a lot of good things about hams. They're going to be good to try.
It's cheap as fuck and it's not bad. I was gonna say
Have
pretty
you
good.
tried Spotted Cow out of Wisconsin? Is it Wisconsin? Is that how it's pronounced?
Wisconsin.
Yeah. Spotted Cow's meant to be real good. It's more craft probably, but it's like only available in that state.
I've heard of it, and I was talking to somebody in Wisconsin. We're supposed to do a deal. They're gonna send me some, but never really happened.
Oh, dude, if you get that, you got to do a beer review. It'd be fucking awesome.
Well, you would think, like, I'm not far from Wisconsin, honestly. It's the state above me. Like, it's not. You'd think it would come down here eventually, but.
No, apparently they only distribute to, like, the state, and it's like they keep it, like, real, like sort of limited.
Right.
Which is, I like that. Like, that's pretty cool.
That's why they call us the United States.
What the brewery's called. Oh, New Glarus. New Glarus.
I'm trying to think of some good
ones. So what you should do, dude, is get like a. So if you do have a mate that can get those beers for you, you should get like a couple of new Glarus beers, so Spotted Cow and a couple of others, and do like a beer stream where you do like whatever beers you get all in one. I reckon it would be cool.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I've tried. Like, I can't think. I'm trying to think of some local ones around here.
Yeah.
It's like a couple of years ago, I lived in Georgia, and I remember I went down to this brewery with John and Nilly, and we tried a bunch of shit, and fucking didn't work out because we were gonna get something to eat, and then I passed out on the toilet in the bathroom. And he had to go home, but man, other than that, like, no, we were at this brewery.
Have you been in contact with him much lately? He's a good bloke, John.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I haven't really. I kind of lost contact with a lot of people over the years.
Yeah. Because you're a cunt.
I wasn't gonna say it, but you took the words out of my mouth.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Hey, I can't lie. It's not. It's not true. Wait, that's a double negative.
No, I understand you, brother. It's all good.
Hell yeah. Cheers to that.
Cheers. Nah, it's funny though. Like, yeah, whenever you fuckheads are fighting, I'm just like, just fucking give it a rest. I'm like, I love all of yous, or I'll be like, I like all of yous, but not him.
I mean, when you
say it how it is.
I've always said, like, when you spend that much time on the internet with somebody and everybody's getting hammered, there's gonna be fucking issues at some point.
Yeah, fucking oath.
Somebody's childhood's gonna come up in their brain or something. Like, something's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But usually I forgive the people, but a lot of people don't forgive me. I don't understand that double.
And like, yeah, I'll be honest, dude. Some of the females, the women, I feel my personal view or my opinions from the outside. I feel like you lead them on, and then they get angry because you're not truly deep down. You're not interested. And it's funny.
Maybe yeah, it is. It can be, yeah. But like, till you're on my end of the fucking shit. But like, I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
I don't feel like I do that, but maybe I do. I don't know. Maybe I was blacked out one night and said some stupid shit.
That's the thing, though. Like, yeah, as much as you can be a real prick and like, I don't know, like you can be like sort of a bit full on with your banter or like a little bit of a cunt and stuff. There's times where I see that like that kind nature and like you've been raised real well and you're a good boy. So it's like, yeah, I can see that, you're a good fella deep down inside.
I guess one of my character faults is I'm easy to be pushed past my limit when I'm hammered. It's like somebody says something, it's like, I've tried to be nice. Well, all right, I'll be mean. That's kind of.
Oh man, this new StreamYard setup bugs me out, man. I don't understand.
How are you, brother?
What's going on, Sammy? How you doing, man? Kyle, good to see you, man.
Cheers.
Cheers from Boston.
Cheers, brother.
I don't know if Kyle saw me say this.
It looks pretty nice. It looks pretty nice where you're at.
Yeah, it's actually a very beautiful day. It's sunny and warm, but it's a lot cooler than it's been. Nice blue sky. I'm not feeling that well, or I'd be out in the woods.
Yeah.
But I spent my morning doing, work around the house, doing all types of stuff. And it's not noon yet. It's 11:30, but I'm ready to go.
Good to hear, brother.
We're sitting at 10:30 here, but that's
you're always welcome here for a couple of beers. Good to see you.
Thanks, man. So where are you? Midwest somewhere? Ohio?
I'm just a little south of Chicago.
South of Chicago. Okay, like Cicero?
You know where Champaign is?
All right, I spent a little time out there.
Yeah.
Good to see you. I'm not sure if I've met you before because I had a bad old man memory, but cheers, buddy.
Me neither. Maybe I have, but I drink a lot, so who
Yeah.
knows?
It's always good
Oh, what
linking
happened?
people together.
I was saying in the chat, my uncle was an awesome dude. He passed away, but he used to drink Bush. And every once in a while, I'll go out and get some Bush, have a little toast to Uncle.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
not bad. It's easy to drink for sure.
Hey, this is not Bush, but hey, Uncle Tom, bless you, man.
Hey, well, there's some Bush somewhere. Let's see.
Cheers, Uncle Tom. Is that your dog or someone else's dog?
No, right behind me is like a major state highway, not like a divided highway, like with multiple lanes and everything, but it's a state highway, and it's very busy, and it's all businesses right behind me. And right behind me, there's a dog boarding place, and during the week, like business hours, is just dogs barking all day long.
Yeah. In all honesty, dude, I'd love that because I'm a dog lover. So
I felt the same. I felt exactly the same way.
Time.
I felt exactly the same way at first.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. I honestly thought it was like outside my house.
It gets to be a bit much, honestly.
Yeah.
That's all right. I like doggies.
I
like doggies.
Know. I find them fantastic beasts. They're such good.
Yeah. Oh
good
yeah.
Animals.
Me. I'm a dog lover.
If I hear a dog barking during the night, I normally think, oh, he's in trouble. It's like I'm not angry. I want to help him out.
Right. My dog is actually like the symbol of my channel. He's my mascot. He's on my logo and everything like that.
Yeah.
Buddy, this is the real Buddy Big. So.
What is that? Yorkshire Terrier? What is it? What do you call those? Are those Yorkshire Terriers? Or what the name of that dog?
I hate this format. I can't even see chat.
Oh.
I see chat not at all.
Oh, really?
I hate this format.
Kyle,
I don't know if it's
Kyle was just asking what breed of dog.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a Havanese Terrier.
I said Yorkshire Terrier, but I was close.
Yeah. The national dog of Cuba, Havana, Havanese, even though I think it mostly comes from Asian breeds. I don't know.
Yeah. He loves a little Che Guevara.
Oh, what'd you do? What did you do? My dog just freaking bit the side of the tent because he's angry that the mailman has come by. He must have hurt his tooth. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, he whimpered a little bit.
Oh my God, poor guy. Stop it. He's mental. He'll attack the fence because he doesn't like my neighbor. He's gonna break his teeth, and I can't afford a doggy dentist.
Remember one time I was playing I used to have this Chihuahua. I was playing tug of war, and I ripped one of his canines out when I was playing tug of war.
That happened to a friend of mine.
He didn't even notice. He was just kept going at it. I'm like,
that happened to a friend of mine. He was playing tug of war. His dog tooth got torn out, and it was something crazy, like a $3,000 vet bill.
Oh. Jeez.
I was lucky though. I looked it up, and apparently there's when they get that age, they're supposed to lose those certain teeth.
Oh man, I'm sorry, buddy, but $3,000 worth of a vet bill. Guess what? I can get a shovel at Home Depot for $20.
Yeah.
Knock them out and bury them.
No, it's terrible. But
wait. Just kidding.
Yeah, see, my Labrador, he's at that stage now where he's end of life, and I feel really bad. But
and Labs are such beautiful
dogs. He's got really skinny. You can tell he's got arthritis. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's got some sort of doggy cancer. He's just really battling. But he still eats, drinks, and walks really well. Yeah. And he's always smiling. So it's I don't really want to take him to the vet because I know it's going to cost me about $2,000.
Yeah. Just give him his best life for as long as you can.
Yeah.
I just saw a meme or something. I just saw a meme or something that said no dog has ever abandoned that owner because they got sick and old.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's true.
And
They're
it
loyal
sucks because
motherfuckers.
you don't know. You sort of you have a rough idea what's going on, but you don't know exactly. And it's like you really wish they could sort of tell you what.
Yeah, and dogs don't complain unless they're in
Yeah.
extreme pain, or like what is it, urgent pain. They don't. You don't even know sometimes if they're hurting.
Yeah. Like a dog, like in Australia, a dog could be bitten by a snake and they're still acting normal and they're about to die. Like that. That's how bad it is. Like they'll still be like trying to like come up and say good day to you, and they're like, it's scary.
Yeah, we do. You know
That's
what?
unconditional love right there.
As people, we really don't deserve dogs, and we're lucky to
Yeah.
have them.
Yeah, true. Kyle, do you have any pets where you are?
Can I have any?
Oh, yeah. No, as in, do you have any?
Not right now, no.
Yeah, I feel like
I've
you'd be
I've
a
had
dog. I feel like you'd be a dog man, though.
I had a Chihuahua for 15 years,
Yeah,
and I've had cats most of my life. But right at the moment, no,
Yeah.
I don't.
He's a dog
Yeah.
man. I'm a Bigfoot.
I'm a Sasquatch, the abominable snowman.
Oh man, you know.
But no, I've actually, if you look at my internet history, I've been looking up at the pound. I want to adopt a dog because I want a dog again.
Yeah.
But
That's the
Rescue
best way.
dog.
You know.
Right.
Don't buy puppies.
I want to get a senior dog because nobody
Yeah,
wants someone.
Go to a shelter and get the most elderly, ugliest dog
I
there.
know, that's what
and
I
it'll be
want to do, man.
The fucking greatest thing ever.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do, man. I want to get an.
And you know
Yeah.
what? You might be setting yourself up for a lot of pain if you adopt an older dog,
Oh,
right? You
I
might
know.
be setting yourself up for a lot of pain and a lot of expense. But otherwise, that dog has no chance at having a good end of his life. No
Yeah.
chance but suffering
Right,
and a needle.
right.
You know?
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't.
And
You know,
you might only spend 1 year with that dog, but it'll be the greatest fucking year that dog's ever had.
Yeah.
And that's all.
well, it's better than that. It's better than that fucking dog stuck in a little
Yeah.
cage the rest of his life.
Oh man, you guys gonna make me cry.
Yeah. Well, I fucking love dogs, man. Like I would do anything for my boys. Like
I have a close
I
friend.
love them more than humans.
I have a close friend that I only know on YouTube. I haven't met him in real life because he lives far away. But his rabbit had a baby, and he was bottle feeding this little bunny and caring for it for the last couple of weeks. He was even going live on YouTube and bottle feeding this bunny, but it was sick for a couple of days. And when he got up this morning, it was no longer alive. And he's heartbroken.
Oh,
That sucks
yeah,
finding
that's
a dead.
tough.
It fucking sucks finding a dead.
Because
pet.
you have that personal thing, like when you're actually there caring for it.
Yeah, feeding it with a bottle.
That's hard.
Come on,
Man, it sucks having like a dead. Like I remember, it's kind of morbid, but I'll say it anyway. But I had this cat for like 16 years, and I found him. He's in the entertainment center, and he's like half in and half out. I was like, why is he sleeping like that? When I touched him, he was stiff, and I was like, oh, he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a dog. I didn't think I'd ever be able to have a dog. I had this Lhasa Apso years and years and years ago, and she seemed a bit sick. I didn't know what was wrong with her, and I woke up one morning, she was just dead in her bed, and it broke my heart so bad. I didn't think I'd be able to have a dog again.
Well, that's
But
Yeah,
what are you gonna do?
I'll be a mess when my Labrador goes. Let's just
Well,
say that.
You know what? Show him as much love as you can every day. Still
Yeah.
have him. That's all. You know what I mean?
And
you know,
I
that's
hate
lucky.
I hate even saying it now because I know that he's like listening to what I'm saying. I'm like, fuck.
he's probably like, I ain't out yet, bitch. Calm down.
He's
My
like,
sister used to have.
I'm gonna outlive you.
He's like, just wait.
Oh,
I'll be mourning
My-
you, motherfucker.
my sister used to have a toy poodle.
Keep
A little
drinking that
tiny
beer.
toy poodle, and it lived to be like 19 years old. And by the time it died, it was old, and that hurt her so much. But she just got a brand new little puppy, almost exactly the same thing. I think it's like related to that first poodle. It's a different color, but it's this little tiny poodle, and it is so cute, and it's happy, and it's like all we could do is move on, heal, and get ready to open up again.
Yeah, that's cool.
Fucking animals are awesome. We're animals
Have
too.
you
no
what
matter- not-
have you ever had any like real extreme pets? You know how like some people have like snakes or spiders or
I had two.
iguanas or
I never had anything strange. I had two gerbils back in the day in the 90s.
Yeah.
I had named them Murtaugh and Riggs from Lethal Weapon movie. I had them named.
Murdoch and Riggs. Hell yeah.
They ended up fucking killing each other.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I'm starting to say I'm getting too old for this shit, like pretty much almost every day.
I know.
Hey, shut up. My dog's going nuts because my neighbor is outside.
Yeah.
So, like, I'd say that Kyle, I'd say that you're somewhere around 35,
I'm 37. So pretty close.
37. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to turn 53 in like I don't know a month or so, 2 months. I don't know.
I'm just going to the toilet, lads. I'll be back quickly.
Yeah. Let
God
us know
damn
how everything comes out.
I mean, how many damn visits you got to take to the toilet, Sammy?
Oh man. You know, it
Yeah.
takes him a while because when he's done, he likes to count the corn kernels. So,
Hey, you
but
know,
he'll be back.
You shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
That's why I shake it 743 times every time.
You might get something out of that. I don't know.
So Kyle, you're near Chicago, and let me see. Last time I've been to Chicago has to be 25 years ago.
I mean, honestly,
I was all around Cicero, mostly that area.
I gotta be honest with you, I am about an hour and a half from Chicago.
Okay.
But
I used to have
when I
a job where. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was born in Elgin, Illinois. You know where that's at?
You were born in Belgium?
Elgin, Illinois. It's like a
Oh, Elgin. Okay.
It's like 45 minutes west of Chicago, and then kind of lived in Chicago for a little bit, and then I've lived in Central Illinois for most of my life.
I'm in Massachusetts.
But I like what you're talking about is going to Chicago. I hate going to Chicago. I've been there.
Yeah.
I haven't been there since 2002. So
Dude,
22 years ago.
Detroit,
Like-
Gary, Indiana, Cicero, all these different places I went. I live in Massachusetts, but I used to have a job where I'd load up a van with my supplies, and they'd give me a partner, and I'd travel to the Midwest, Ohio, Michigan, Illinois, all those places, and I'd wire stores for new computers using Category 5 high-speed cable. So I'd wire for new computers in like Pet Boys and TJ Maxx and businesses like that, you know.
The old Cat 5, yeah. I know. What you're
Yeah,
talking about.
Cat 5. Come on.
Hell yeah.
I hadn't done that in a while though. That job was tough because I had a girlfriend, I had a dog, I had a life, but I'd be home for 2 or 3 days and I'd be out for 2 or 3 weeks, and I couldn't do it anymore after a while. The money was right, but
money doesn't buy happiness, that's for sure.
Yeah, you
No,
got to
it does
weigh it
not.
up. Money,
No, it does
money
not.
versus happiness.
I mean, you're not going to be too happy if you don't have any food to eat or a roof over your head and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I don't care about material things. I don't care about shiny things. Obviously I don't care about fashion or style. You know, I'm not going to be wearing any jewelry or anything like that.
I think it's like I think money versus time is a better argument. Like
Yeah.
Like, do you value time or money more? I value
Right,
time more.
right.
Like if I got enough,
value,
as long as I have enough to do this stupid shit where I have enough beer to drink and food to
Yeah.
eat, I don't need any more than that. Like
I value kindness. I value generosity. I value family, friends. My dad used to say, you know, something like the house. He'd say, "It's just a thing. It's not things that matter. It's people that matter."
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's like happiness. Like a lot of people put career down, like as far as you've got to have the most perfect career and that. It's like that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people out there that might be just in some middle of the road job, and they're extremely happy. Like to me, happiness is the main thing.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck about like what you're doing or how much money you're earning? It's like, are you
that
happy?
that shouldn't be your life. Is your whole fucking job. Like,
Well, you know, I
should not be
realized a
your life.
while back that I'm not going to spend my life making money for some scumbag. I'm going to work for
Yeah.
myself, do my thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I wish I could, but I do.
Yeah.
Nah,
Have to work for the
If only our YouTube channels could make the money.
right?
Yeah. I'll probably never be monetized, and I like whatever. It's like I do YouTube to share the things I love. You know, whatever. It'll be what it'll
Yeah.
be. I mean, I
just
have
do-
over 1,000 subscribers and all that, but like I'm not even close to my hours type of thing. You know?
Yeah. No, that's the thing though. Like we're all in sort of niche areas, and it's hard. It's like,
Yeah.
but
That's the
like
problem with my channel too.
as long as you're passionate and you
Yeah.
keep doing what you love, it's like who gives
I
a
never desired that. Like honestly, like I just wanted to hang out with people and get drunk, listen to music,
Mm.
Yeah.
share stuff. Like that's all I ever wanted to do. And then like when I started doing it, it was before like monetization and shit. And everybody started talking about that, and it's like that's all it's about. You gotta have this many watch hours, and I have the watch hours. I don't have the subscribers.
I'd be
but
happy to get
I don't really
monetized
give
and
a fuck.
everything. I'd be happy to get monetized and everything. That's actually a goal of mine. But the amount of like greed and like nickel and diamond and like all this stuff on YouTube actually makes me sick to my stomach sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, if I ever got monetized, I would never get any money out of it because I would never stop playing music and just being me.
Yeah.
I'm just like I wouldn't even care. Like
I don't care. I'll get there or I won't. It's like not my biggest concern, you know. I'm happy. The biggest thing I've gotten out of YouTube, actually, since I've been doing YouTube, it's been hard because I've run into so many effing scumbags. But the few nice, decent, good people that I've met that I consider friends make it worth it.
Yeah. No, that's good, dude.
it's really just like
So
real life.
what? Have you had a lot of trouble with like trolls and stuff?
My neighbor just started mowing his lawn. I can't hear you anymore. I'm gonna have to go. Thanks for having me up, buddy. I don't even
Cheers,
actually
dude.
know how to leave. Oh, there we go. I hate this format, StreamYard.
Poor fella.
Nah, yeah, like
He's a good dude, buddy. I like him.
he's got a good heart. I like him too.
You like people that are real, and he comes across that way.
It's pretty easy to see. Yeah,
Mm.
some people don't.
I
some
want him
people-
real.
It's real shit. I run the game. Oh, wait. The beer's kicking.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Just kidding.
What we should do is go onto your channel because you normally.
Oh,
play
you
music.
son of a bitch. Oh, I knew you were going to say that. You motherfucker.
You little Aussie cunt.
And I'm the cunt. You manipulating motherfucker. Alright, I'm just kidding, but
Nah, because I'm like all of a sudden starting to think, ooh, I wouldn't mind hearing some Alice in Chains. I wouldn't mind hearing
that's what I was doing
Even
right before I
cunt-
got on there.
even some Kanye.
Kanye. You can't tell me nothing.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. We've got an inclusion. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Save it.
How you going, brother?
Right, just got in.
Save me from...
I believe the first
Saucy.
beer is on the cards.
Yes, it's cold and
Jaipur.
I need
Yeah. Good to see you, brother.
it. How are you both? You alright?
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Good. Sam's trying to make me go live for some reason.
Alright.
Not sure why, but maybe he's done with this shit. Old man.
He wants to go to bed.
I'm getting old.
Yeah,
He wants to go to
damn
bed. That's what that
We're all,
means.
we're all getting old, aren't we?
No.
You're only as young as you feel, right? You're only as young as you feel. I
Right,
feel,
that's one.
I
Number
feel
two.
22.
You know, I don't.
I don't either. I was lying. I don't know. I feel like I don't know how old I feel. I can't speak on the future, so I don't know if I feel 50 or not. But I see other 37-year-olds. They get around a lot better than I do. So I don't know. Not sure what that means.
Buddy's a good bloke, Craig. I like him.
Oh. Fuck. Yes. Needed that one. It's still really humid down this
Is
part
that
of the
your
world.
first sip in like a week?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's some fucking discipline right there.
I've been doing it too hard the last few weeks
Yeah.
or so, so I need to cut down a little bit before next week goes crazy again.
So what? Yeah. What was your next event? I seen Adam talking about something.
I'm going up to Liverpool on Thursday.
Yep.
Get up there for about 2:00, and then have a few beers in Liverpool. Back to spend the night at his place, and then on the Friday we actually meet up with Harry Thursday evening,
Yeah.
and then we drive from Liverpool up to Preston, meet up with Jake in the morning, throw all the bags in the car, and go to the festival, the Rivington Festival.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And
That'd
then
be awesome.
they come back and spend 2 nights in Preston,
Yeah.
which is Simo's neck of the woods, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, good.
Rad times ahead.
Lots of beer. And not much.
Did I tell you my new hyped brewery in Australia, Future Brewing out of Sydney, have just done a collab with Beak,
All right.
and it looks so fucking good, man.
Is it
They did one with Beak and one with Alvarado Street in America. And both beers I've got in the fridge, and I'm like so keen. I've heard like only good stuff, so I'm
That's
like
right.
real keen for it.
Is that for the Beak one? Is that for the Australian market only, or
Yeah,
it might be
I've
about?
got a feeling. Yes, I
Yeah.
feel like it would only be down here.
I'm out of the loop, to be honest with you. With what beers are coming out over here, I'm out because I don't really.
Yeah. Even though the Beak collab, it looked very much like a Beak beer, like the can artwork, and then I'm like, that is clearly Beak, like just straight Beak. But
in my pint and day glass.
Kyle's off to get another 6 beers.
I got a pee.
All right, 6 at a go. None of this one at a time business. 6. Yeah. How you doing? Are you all right?
I'm good.
Yeah, I did see you went live. I was like, oh, it's too. I promised Alice I'd go out, so I got her a new school bag.
Yeah.
Bits and pieces, get that out of the way. A jumper, some wool because she's into crocheting and stuff.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
So yeah, I thought I'd do that, and then the only things I've got to get now is her school shoes. That's about pretty much it.
Yeah.
So
yeah, Paul was hanging for the most of the time.
Yeah, I see him at the beginning.
Because he was at his parents, all of a sudden he sort of had to go, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
Because no one else was on, I'm like, shit, I don't really know what to do now. Like, I was just about ready to leave. And then Kyle jumped on, I'm like, fuck yeah. Because, Kyle's a good dude. Haven't had a beer with him for a while. So, yeah, it was real awesome. And then, you've obviously jumped on. So now it's like, even
the way it goes, streams, you think, I've done it before. I'm like,
yeah.
I feel like a fucking waffling idiot. It's like, there's hardly anyone watching, and it's like, so I just clear off, and then all of a sudden, 1 or 2 people join in the chat, 1 or 2 people join on the thing, just off it goes, But, yeah.
I was just hyping you up, Kyle.
What?
I know. It's unbelievable.
The fuck did I do?
I don't know.
I just went and took a piss and got a couple of beers. I wasn't gonna get beers, but he said, "We're getting beers." I was like, "That's a good idea."
6 at a time from the fridge. I like your style. You know.
Yeah.
Now, what I want to see this fuckhead next to me doing is more beer reviews again. To be cool.
I started doing my beer reviews, and I did them from like 2010 to like 2013,
Oh wow! Before me even. Wow.
and then I quit doing them because, well, it's a really weird story, but I had broken up with my ex, and she threatened this because when I did my beer reviews, I was always smoking weed, and that was still illegal back then. So she said she's threatening to send it to my job and get
Oh,
me
right.
fucked. So I deleted all that shit. But it doesn't
Yeah.
matter
Wow.
anymore. It's legal now. But I guess I could do more.
That's
Yeah.
she's a bunny boiler by the sounds of it. Oh,
She's a fucking disgusting human being.
yeah,
She's a
sounds-
cunt.
Vile, even. I didn't even use the word vile. She's a vile human being.
yeah,
I
that's
don't know
not
what the
nice.
fuck's wrong with her.
Wow.
That was a
Anyway.
long time ago.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's a long
11
time.
years ago.
Well, I've been on YouTube 10 years next July. It's mental.
According to my shit, I started in 2006. That was 18 years ago. That's half my life. So I'm 37 now. Well, it's
I
almost
started.
less
I
than
actually, the channel has always
Fair.
been there since 2007, I think, when it first started.
Yeah.
I started in 05.
Oh, wow. Okay, so 2006, 2007, I sorted the channel out. I thought, oh, that's it. Just to watch stuff, you know.
Yes, I did too. I was at work, and they're like, dude, there's this website you can listen to any song you want to listen to, and I'm like,
Yeah.
the hell are you talking about? And I was like,
Yeah, it's
I was
different
like,
now.
cool.
It's different now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the it's definitely not the same.
Yeah. You can't even sing it badly these days. You get a copyright strike. So,
No shit.
do you know? Do you know what I mean?
No shit. Yeah.
Just a bunch of wankers, if you ask me. But
It is some fucking. I don't know if you guys know the term Indian giver. You know that?
yeah, they give it to you and take it back. Kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Like, I want to offer you this, but then they're like, oh, I need something back even more. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got this shit ass pair of shit ass pair of socks for Christmas, and I'm gonna hand them off to my brother.
Yeah. It's got 3 holes in them. There you go.
Shit. Kind of.
Right.
Yeah.
You're welcome. You're
It's
welcome. Put them in the wash though first. You know.
That's a
Right.
pair of socks. What a beautiful gift, socks.
Lovely. I mean,
Hey,
new ones.
Your feet
One-
stink, dude.
One thing that's fucking awesome, dude, is mountain culture is in my boys. These boys here. Their last 2 beers are called Socks and Jocks. And what they've done, they've done a special pack for Father's Day when you can get socks and jocks and
Socks and
also
jocks.
actual socks and jocks as like a package. I'm like, that's fucking awesome. That is like some creative thinking right there.
There's-
I love it.
Are jocks underwear?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Jocks.
yeah, socks and jocks. So jocks are like your underwear, like your I don't know what you used to call them in America, like jockeys. Like the in between like boxer shorts and
Wait, underwear.
briefs.
There's underwear. Like what? Like when you played like football, you get jock straps where they put like the jock strap where you put the cup under there, but you don't get your nuts blown out.
Jock strap's different over here.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
It's brilliant. I love how it's just it's like a fanny pack.
Yeah.
It was kind of like that.
Fanny bag.
It was like a fanny pack you put on your stuff. it was like a cup in there, and like the jock strap
Over,
held the cup in.
over here, a fanny bag is called a bum bag. It's weird, isn't it? What's that about?
We used to have to wear them. It's kind of incestuous now I think about it. But like, when I started playing
Same
Pee-wee,
in Australia. It's called a bum
dude, when
bag.
I started playing Pee-wee football, like we had to get jock straps and like a cup, and the coach would make us line up in a line, and he'd go by and like hit us in the nuts with his backhand to see if we're wearing them. He's like, "You guys make sure you're wearing them." Like, that was kind of weird now that I think about it, but
Yeah.
that was what happened.
Fucking hell, if you weren't wearing it, it'd fucking hurt.
Yeah, that's what they were doing. Like, you make sure you get
Yeah.
your jock straps so you don't get your nuts. And then you'd come by, we'd line us up, and you'd go pop, 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 and everybody's nuts, and like make sure you're wearing a jock strap.
Any excuse to me, I reckon. It just it don't sound right.
No, it wasn't. He was fucking hammered all the time too. His name was Mick Parsley. I'll never forget that guy.
I think he just wants to cop a feel with the sound of it.
Maybe. I don't know. We're all like 9 years old.
I feel like it would. I think it depends. If it was backhand, like a backhand slap, I think he's all good.
Yeah, it was a backhand. He would just walk down the line.
Forehand and there's a.
Oh yeah, that might be a little more.
Yeah.
Like, but still, the backhand, even that was kind of like, man. I don't know. Thinking back about it, but I don't know. It was a different time. Fucking, what was that?
Yeah, different time.
95 or something like that. It's not really that different, really. I think about it.
95. Yeah.
95.
It's not long ago, but the world's a completely different place. It's just.
Yeah, it was. I didn't think anything was wrong with him, like fucking backhanding us in our crotch to make sure we had I'd tell my mom about it. She's like, "Oh, don't worry about it. Just wear your jock strap." It's like, oh.
Yeah, do that. Say that, Mom. Yeah. You what? What? Jesus. Yeah. Be on the register now.
Yeah, no shit.
We actually have one working at our workplace. Like apparently he's on the whole register, and he's worked at a few schools, and like it's like, why have we employed him? Like, what he is doing?
Dude, I worked with there's a guy that started working where I work. He identified. All right, this is how fucking stupid the world's getting. I don't know if this exists in y'all's country, but like if anybody identifies as anything, you have to accept it. This dude was probably like a 30-year-old man. He identified as a dog. And he wore like a dog mask and shit. And they ended up firing him, but like
that shit doesn't.
And we all made jokes. He's like, "What would he get caught chasing the forklifts or something?" Like, what do you P Marcus? What the fuck is that? Like,
so when you said he got fired, don't tell me he was like lazy and fucking.
No, he bit someone.
Yeah. That's what they're saying. They're like, "What did he get fired for? Was he chasing the forklifts?" You know, like, yeah. like what the? What is that? Is that real life?
He kept pissing against the lampposts. Yeah.
One of my best friends growing up, his nephew goes to school, and they had to put a litter box in a goddamn bathroom because somebody identifies as a cat, some little girl. And I'm like, dude, that is a parental problem. Like, you cannot tell your little kid, I want to be a cat. And you're like, oh, you're your cat.
Like,
what the fuck is that? That's mental abuse.
That kind of shit wouldn't fly over here.
Yeah, that's
if I had a kid
that
said they were like some sort of animal, I'd be like, no.
Exactly. That's what you should say.
And if you're gonna keep going with that, you're gonna get slapped out of you.
Well, as far as I know, it doesn't fly. Who knows? I don't think it does.
If I was growing up in the 80s and 90s, my mom would have said, if I would have told my mom I would identify as a cat, she probably would have shoved my face in a litter box. Like, how much you want to be a cat? You know, like,
yeah.
Like the fuck, real?
Okay, you're gonna eat this Whiskers right now, and you're gonna
Yeah,
tell
you
me
can
how
eat-
much you love it.
I'm going to buy you some mice. There you go, dinner.
What the fuck is that? I can't believe that's even real. It is real though. It's unbelievable. It's hard to believe it's real, but it is. It's fucking
I want
insane.
to know what happens when they say they're like a spider or a snake.
Oh God! Don't get them started. Don't get them. Don't give me any new ideas.
I think it's just they're having a laugh, and they don't honestly think that. Surely, you know.
I've
I would hope not.
always found when it comes to like most the like you're trying to escape normality. I always feel like it's the kids that
I mean, you
are
could be a
trying to
cat
get
in your own
attention.
house if you want, but
It's like the ones that don't get attention. They're trying to get it in any
maybe
way
there's
they
a bit of
can.
that. But I think there's different ways, you know.
Yeah.
Just Jesus.
I
Be a
remember I was
cat.
a little. I was a little kid. I wanted to be a Ninja Turtle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you
I wanted
pretend.
to be Donatello.
I didn't have a shell, so I was like,
I
guess I'm
wanted to
not.
be Donatello or
I want to be Raphael, man. I thought he was
Oh yeah,
badass.
yeah, he was the one. Yeah. I mean, when you're a kid, yeah, but you're playing out, you're acting, you know.
Yeah, but then these parents nowadays they let them act that out like it's real life. It's kind of fucking. It's disgusting, really. But like,
I
it's like
also wanted to be Mahoney off Police Academy.
Yeah, he was a popular dude back then.
What a legend.
Good. I mean, the films are just like. You watch the amount of films in the 80s and you think to yourself, there is no way half of this, three-quarters of this would get away with now. It's just.
I know, right? Yeah.
Fucking oath.
That's why they're the best. It's just they're great. You know?
That's just real thoughts at that point. No holds barred. Like,
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Get onto it, brother.
Yeah, I'll just my first.
He's
my first-
only isn't he like as far as Saltaire goes? Isn't he like walking distance? Like,
Yeah,
real
that's what it
close?
says. Well, it's just down the street now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just my
Get
first
yourself,
beer.
Get yourself one, brother.
My first beer since last Friday. So
Yeah.
choose that.
it's going down well. Just some Jaipur, nothing crazy.
Juice.
I bought a 4-pack of cider, another couple of them that I put in the fridge. I've already had 4 in there, so they're chilling down. I'm drinking the cold ones now. So yeah, nice.
Good times.
I
Yeah,
always-
I've mainly been on the cheap stuff tonight. It's been good. I've had
Yeah,
the
that's- And then
occasional banger.
I've got some regular stuff to review. Some cans. Oh, okay. Maybe not. I don't know. Sammy might still be going. I don't know. Yeah, he only done a 12. He only done a 14-hour last week.
He doesn't. He doesn't know what he's doing.
A 14-hour.
See what happens.
14-hour beer review.
He's just running.
Oh,
with the punches.
James is like nothing, you know, compared to Sammy. 14-hour review, you know.
Man, you gotta get it. It's before and after, you know.
Oh yeah,
I like
He's
it.
done that on
Yeah.
multiple-
I remember Drew Drewy goes to me, oh no, yeah, we went for 11 and a half hours. I go, fuck off. I went for 14, you cunt. He
No.
goes, oh, well, it says 11 and a half. I go, yeah,
Yeah.
YouTube cut about 2 hours off it.
Well, yeah, because 12 hours is the longest you can stream for.
Yeah,
And then,
I said
whatever
I
happens-
definitely went for 14 because I
Oh, just
remember at the time going, oh yeah, 14 will do me. It's time to pack it up.
I think Angie done 24 hours. She done 2 separate streams, 2 12-hour
Yeah.
ones,
Yeah.
sort of part 2.
Yeah, I remember in that community for a while there was like a thing where there was like a few really big streams and a couple of them were like me where they'd done a certain amount of time, but they'd only got 12 hours or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, there was a period of time where people were doing like 12-hour streams, and then someone else would carry over another 12 hours. Someone carry it's
like hot potato.
and it used to come back. You come back round to you again. It's like
Hot potato, you take it.
yeah, exactly that. Bloody things. I have to be in the right frame of my mood and stuff with streams. I used to do them a lot on a Friday, but
Yeah.
well, sometimes they're random late at night. Sometimes I just do a bloody
Yeah, mine are certainly random. Like sometimes I don't feel like dealing with because I know like a lot of cool people will be there, but I know a lot of trolls will be there too. Like sometimes I don't feel like dealing with it. It's like
you have got a few. You have got a few on your channel, I have to say. But...
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. It goes beyond YouTube. Trust me.
Oh, right. Yeah.
That's one thing I've been lucky of. I haven't really copped the trolls. When someone's come in, like
hey, I can help you with that if you want.
I
can hot potato
tonight. There was a dude in earlier that was into AFL, so he's obviously jumped on because of my page and he started trolling. I said, "Look, dude, this isn't the place for it," and straight away he stopped doing it. And then he's like, "Yeah," it started. It was me and Paul, so it's like two fucking blokes talking about beer and like pretty aggressive and that. It's like. You're on the wrong stream if you're gonna start doing that.
Right? Yeah.
Was that today or another time?
Yeah, I saw it. It was
earlier on today.
Oh, really? I watched the first 20, 15, 20 minutes.
I just said, I'm just like, look, dude, if you're going to troll, you're in the wrong place. And then, I didn't really hear anything afterwards.
No.
Yeah, it actually works sometimes. Not all the time, but like if you're just like, dude, I don't want to do this, like you can go, fuck off or whatever.
I either do that or just completely blank them.
Yeah,
that works.
I feel like sometimes, especially like
skip over the comments.
If you're at a spot where you're confident, you don't give a fuck. You're just straight into them, like boom, this isn't the place. They're just gonna stop. They're not even gonna persist with it.
Well, I mean, plus if you got decent mods, then they'll just ban them anyway. So it's
yeah.
We had that spell before. There was loads of bots everywhere. I think it might have been.
Yeah.
It was about 2 or 3 years.
I remember that.
That
was weird.
I remember the bots. Yeah, I do.
And then all of a sudden they just disappeared. I don't know what it was all about, but.
Yeah,
it was probably one person just doing the same shit.
I don't know, but every single live stream you went on, even people that don't get, they were getting bots. Any live stream.
That's why it was funny, because I started doing because I was always in the chat, and I started doing chat in Russian just to fuck with people.
Yeah, I think that most of them the bots were Russian, I think. Then he had like the sex bots and stuff, and they disappeared, and
I
don't know, it's weird.
I don't know.
You want to dance? Shake it, baby.
Don't you guys, maybe you guys are older than me, I think. Probably not by much, but don't you think it's cool, like, we can all just, like, click on a link and chat with each other? Like, you imagine, like, back in the day, like, imagining this, like, doesn't even seem real.
Yeah, it's fucking.
You know what I mean? I know it sounds like I'm high, and I am high, but like, but like, think about that though. Like,
yes,
I remember watching Star Trek in the '90s, and they talk to the Klingons, and it's like, imagine if you could just like talk to somebody like that.
Yeah,
like,
I've met a few Klingons on YouTube before. I can tell you.
Oh, there are some of them out there.
Yeah,
but I'm probably one of them. But hey. I like
that. Like not only like just the fact that you can like just click on a random, but it's like,
and we're all three of us are from different countries.
But building that friendship is even more like fucking insane. Like it gets to that point. Yeah, it's like
I remember. Yeah.
You go.
I remember like in the '90s, like they're like, oh, the English people hate us, the Australian people hate us, and then like you start like
Nothing's
back in the
changed.
90s.
Nothing's changed. So
I know, I know, I know, but at least I get to see it full circle, you know. Now I can believe it, but like you know, like they always like said like shit about people, and then you finally get to see people face to face and say what the fuck you say, and it's like
yeah,
it's a
yeah,
whole different,
Yeah.
you know, narrative. Like it's
that's
I don't
cool.
know,
It's cool.
it is, it's beautiful. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, when I first started, it's like, well, almost 10 years, and it's like, oh, I started doing beer reviews, and I wanted to start it probably 5 years before that, but I never had the bottle, whatever. Anyway, I'd done it, and first few reviews, I thought, what? Posted them, what am I doing? You know, and then fast forward to now, it's like never. It's gone completely. The focus isn't really beer anymore. It's people, you know. The amount of friends I've made off, you know, you don't think when you first start
Yeah,
the
that's
friends you're
what
going to
it's
make.
about. Like
And not just good, not just friends, but really good friends, close friends.
yeah.
You know, it's like, wow, it's amazing.
Yeah, and I met a
Like
lot of people in
I
real
just
life. I met
think
a lot of
I
people in
just
real
think
life
of
and
all the
shit too.
mates like I have now. It's like fucking. I mean, yeah, I've
It's
obviously
amazing.
got mates in real life, but just to have these mates with the same like common interests. I mean, there's even people in the community that don't even have the same interests as what I do, but there's just so many fucking rad people, and it's awesome.
I mean, I don't know what percentage of people I met. Maybe getting towards 50, which is quite a lot, really. I mean, considering
Yeah,
everyone's spread out around the world. Well, Europe, Australia, and America mainly.
yeah.
Um, you know, they're the main areas. But it's weird that I think I've actually met quite a lot of people,
Right, I have to. Yeah,
and there's still loads of people to meet. And it's like, damn, you know.
Mm.
I never thought fucking an Australian guy would love Alice in Chains the way I do. And that's pretty cool. I was like, what the fuck? How the fuck do you even know these people? They're from fucking Seattle.
That's the thing, dude. Like, not many in Australia know who they are. So I'm like,
I
it's
thought it was
like
fucking cool.
it's like me
Pretty,
with NFL. No, hardly anyone in Australia is like has an NFL team, let alone fucking the Vikings being random as fuck.
That is random, yeah. That is fucking random. That's my division rival. Like, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're like, what a cunt.
Nah, I was like, that's fucking cool. I was like, what the fuck? How the hell do you even know anything about that? Because we're worlds away.
It's a crazy world out there.
And you guys both speak proper English. And I speak broken English.
I don't know
Apparently.
about that.
What about South Africans? Apparently, their English is the most proper.
Afrikaans.
Yeah,
I mean, I understand. The only people
Don't know.
that speak English I understand or that I met in my life are people from Zambia and people from New Zealand.
yeah.
I can understand like maybe 70% of what they say, but like they just got like an accent. It's like I'm like, what the fuck did you just say?
Yeah, New Zealand, like they have particular lingo. It's hard to understand. It depends where they're from, but yeah.
I grew up with this dude. I went to work with him. We're at this place called Caterpillar, and there was this guy named. He went by Eric, but his name was actually Mate Muwana. He's from Zambia, Africa, and they spoke English. I could not understand a fucking word he was saying, even though his first language was English. And I was like, dude, I cannot understand you. And the first thing he said, he's like, beer? I was like, yeah. He's like, and then we started getting along. We like post stickers on each other's back at work. Like I'm like just making fun of each other and shit. And like, miss that dude. Where he's at now?
What's
How old was
next,
it? How old-
crazy boy?
Well, finish off my second can here now. So it's certainly going down quite nicely.
Oh yes.
2 cans at a time. It's like it's needed. It's like,
2 cans, Sam.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say that, but I thought it'd be corny. But damn it, you beat me to it.
I'll
660
take your
mil,
corniness.
660 mil at 5.9. It's a starter.
Yeah, boy.
660 mil. That's like an 18 ounce or something. I can't fucking think.
That's yeah, 11 point. Well, it's 11.2 times 2. So, yeah.
23.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
You got the 350s. We have the 330 cans here.
Yeah, we got 355 milliliters.
Oh,
12
55.
ounce.
That's right. Sorry. Yeah.
It's
That's 12.
a handy
That's
tool,
12.
this boy.
Yeah, I've got one of these things there just in
Does a
case.
lot
Oh
of
God,
good
why are we bringing
shit.
our tools? You guys gonna decap?
It's show and tell, boys and girls. Time to show our tools.
Damn. I got a one hitter. Smoke some weed out of it.
I've got some wine downstairs. My dad's not drinking.
Oh, stop it.
Got two
Here
and a
we
half
go. Craig's
long,
thinking
too.
about cracking a wine.
2.5 bottles. 2.5 bottles of Merlot down there.
Yeah.
My dad's on the diet, so he doesn't eat any puddings anymore. He doesn't drink wine. He's not had a glass of wine for 6 weeks. It's like I'm not going to touch it in case he wants one. You know.
I love wine.
I don't give or take it. It's a bit heavy for this time of year, Merlot. So
I drink that
I
shit.
prefer Merlots and port and things like that in the winter. To be honest, I'm more strict with wine when it comes to that in the winter time.
What about a Cab Sav?
Oh, well, who?
What about a Sav Blanc?
They're all right. They're better this time of
Nelson
year.
hops? Nelson?
Yeah, Nelson. You can't go wrong, can you? Might have to do a cuvee. That'd be an interesting one.
Cuvée.
Yeah, like a West Coast pale Nelson, and a drop of wine in it. It'd be revolting, but it could work.
I actually think it'd be good.
They say, "Oh, don't mix beer with wine." It's like, well, do a cuvee.
Well,
then.
this is the perfect combination.
You're drinking them at the same time, then, aren't you? So, yeah.
World beater.
Yeah, don't drink the wine then beer, or beer then wine. Drink them at the same time.
I actually think that'd be alright.
I don't know. It'd be quite a weird. I mean, you always see these. Some people mix everything. It's like, let's.
Do you want to do it? Do you want to do a duet?
We
should give it a crack.
We could do that. Yeah, we'll have to, not obviously now, but because I don't think I've got.
No.
But now,
we should do a stream where we're like, let's cuvee a Sauv Blanc and Nelson Sauvin beer.
That'd be pretty rad.
No.
It probably wouldn't work, but you don't know until you try.
How good of an idea is it for a stream though? It'd be fucking awesome.
It'd be good. Let's cuvee A and then question mark.
Yeah. It'd be like, can you cuvee A?
Yeah, exactly. Something like that. That'd be quite interesting. I don't know.
Dorito, how the fuck are you, brother?
He's sober.
Good to see you.
How you doing, Drew? Good to see you, man.
Don't drink the juice, boy.
I
Hope
need a hair.
you're well, brother.
I need
Haven't
a
seen you
haircut.
for a while.
The hair's not actually. It's about halfway full.
Yeah, how is your hair going?
It's still there. It's like, you know.
Yeah. Love it.
It's just not. It hasn't.
Oh, damn.
Gravity's not working yet. It's not.
It's a
It's
fucking
still.
afro.
It's proper go.
Damn.
Yeah. I hide it well.
No,
That's
bring
what
that shit out. Bring it
that's what
out.
she said. That's what she said. So
She never said it to me.
I'm joking. I've never heard that before either, so don't worry.
I said, keep it away. Fried chicken.
He's definitely Barbara Oscar. It's a happy little accident, you know. Yeah.
I love how I just pulled it up to the camera and Kyle's like, fried chicken? Question mark.
Dude, I fucking hate KFC, man.
I've not had a KFC for years.
I haven't either, honestly. I'm probably like, shit.
I used to eat it all the time. It used to be fantastic. And then I didn't have it for ages. And then I went to try it again. I was like, what the hell is this?
Last time I had it was like, it was all rubbery and shit, like overcooked. And
Well, no,
in Australia, KFC is the bee's knees.
But it didn't
like
taste
in
the
America,
same.
It's sort of like
it didn't for me.
They changed the recipe, I reckon. It was like, this is not how I
They
remember
definitely
it.
did. They definitely did.
Yeah, well, that's over here. And it's like, I can't remember it being. I used to, proper, like, eat it all the time. Mind you could get a good feed for about a tenner. You can't do that anymore. It's like, Jesus. You're looking at 25 quid now. Mad. Here we go.
this cunt. Good call.
Brilliant.
You're a cunt.
Angry kangaroos, actually.
Oh, is that the call you're referring to? Good call. Joking. Good, though. Very good. A roux burger. Oh, it's turning into a nice evening out there.
Fuck yeah. I wish I could say
I don't want to go in the I could go out in the garden.
Do you know how bad it is here, Craig, brother? In the Melbourne versus Collingwood game, they had to call the game off for an hour because of the lightning.
Wow.
That's how shit it is here.
In fairness, the last couple of days, it's been really rough. They got it worse up north. We got the ex-hurricane, whatever it was, that was in America a little while ago.
Yeah.
He'll be back. He'll be back in a minute. So we got the remnants of that.
Yeah.
It's just got into the jet stream. It's sort of hitting the northwest part of the UK at the moment. But it was yesterday really windy, and this morning it was windy, and it just seems to have calmed down now. So I think, and by the sounds of it, it's going to be a bit of a rough weekend. It's a week. This is our last bank holiday of the year.
Yeah.
On Monday until Christmas.
Yeah. So bank holiday is that like Monday off?
Yeah,
Monday
but it's the last one of the year now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's cool.
It's supposed to be a bit rough.
That'll work in my favour because I'm on night shift, so I don't go back to work till Monday night. So when it comes to streams and stuff, yeah, it might be a good time to do something different.
Well, I'll be about if you're here.
Yeah. Actually, now that I think of it, I've got a Future and Beak collab, so might be a good time to do it.
That'd be nice.
I've
still got my free Fontainer, so
yeah. I'm pretty sure Josh is keen on that.
Was that tomorrow night, Saturday night,
Saturday night, Sunday
Sunday
morning
morning?
for me. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think I've got a feeling it was us two, Josh, Rob, and Harry.
Rob,
I think. Yeah.
there would have to be a earlier time then, I would have thought.
Yeah. From what I remember, I think Rob was like pretty keen.
Yeah, it'd have to be really early for Josh though.
Yeah. No,
I'm
if
guessing.
anyone it's early for, it's me.
Well, no, but you're a shift worker, so
No,
it
but
kind of.
it's in on the weekend. So I think for the English, I think 11 p.m.
Oh, okay.
But if you brought it any earlier, then it's like I'm having to do it at like 7 in the morning.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that's no good for me.
Does Rob and Harry know, or
Yeah, we were talking about it last weekend, so
okay?
I just don't. I think Josh was going to start a chat about it.
I'm
I'm
easy.
not
It doesn't
sure
bother
what's
me.
going
I
on.
I
Because
can do whatever.
it was sort of like I was organising it on my channel, but it's not my stream. So
I mean,
yeah,
I know I missed the Shankirla one.
yeah,
I thought I'd be clever and have a sleep beforehand. Didn't wake up.
yeah. No, all good.
I'd rather just do it tight.
I'll watch Joe. Joe did the Mertzen.
Yeah, I saw the.
I watched that and I'm like, because he was on there. He's like, oh, I meant to do this with Sammy and Craig. I'm like, fuck. You felt bad.
Oh, Rob's not around tomorrow, so he just says.
Oh yeah, no, that's all good.
Yeah, I didn't know whether people knew or not. So
Yeah,
I mean, I've had the
I
beer
just got to go to Dunny quickly, dude.
the Dunny. Okay. But washing your backside, right? And it's just me. I don't know where Carl went. Buggered off somewhere. How you doing, Robbie? You still there? How's it going? Dolt? Yeah, fell asleep. Yeah, I thought I'd done one of them things because it was like a midnight thing, and I'll go to bed for a few hours, and I woke up. It was like 3 in the morning. I was like, okay. It's quite funny because it's been one of them streams that have been planned for about 6 months, and then I just fell asleep. So it is what it is. Doesn't matter. There's plenty of other beers to do. It gives me a chance to do a beer review of not a half decent German beer, so whatever. But yeah, just finishing up a Jaipur. What's everyone else doing? I don't even know how many people are watching. Let's have a look. Nobody. 2. I thought it would be. This one I thought it. Let me just turn that down. 2 people in chat. Yeah. That's what happens when I get left alone. So how you doing, Rio? You alright? How's your week been? Been up to much? Yeah, it's been you can tell it's still nice, but we're getting towards the end of summer over here. A little bit of the ex-hurricane from the States, today. It's calmed down now. But it's more further north, so. Off to Lost Cause tomorrow for their first tap opening with Stuart. Oh, Stuart. Cool. Say hello from me when you see him. I haven't seen him for ages. Oh, that'd be cool. Love the house at 3 a.m. It's hella quiet. It's just. Oh, right, okay. It's just me. Just you and the dogs. Nice. Chillaxing. Right,
Fuck. I should have got beers while I was up. What was I thinking?
That's what I was just about to do.
You do it. You go first, and then
Well,
I'll go.
I've got beer here, so
Yeah, well,
where you go then.
I got nothing.
Your need is greater. Go.
I'll be back. Give us
No,
2
no.
minutes.
Old bastard. We have 4 people in the chat. Welcome. How are we doing? So yeah, just first beer for the week. It's going down quite nice, I have to say. Without going crazy. Saving a bit of money for next weekend. Going up to meet some good friends and that up Liverpool, Preston way, up in the northwest of England. So, and then from there, down to Sheffield for a couple of days. So, be good. Be good. Looking forward to that. Should be fun. So yeah, I don't know if you can make. I did mention it to you before, Rob, if you're still there. Yeah, doing the Sheffield Sunday and Monday after Monday and Sunday after. Sorry, Sunday, Monday. Well, Sunday from about 4. And then I go back down to London on Tuesday. So a couple of nights in Sheffield. Just can do some trad stuff. But yeah, what the fuck? How you doing, Josh? Yeah, just fancied a few beers. He's obviously silly o'clock in the morning for him, so it's early hours in the morning. What, 4 o'clock in the morning, is it? 3 o'clock in the morning for him, so that's my first. Just literally had my first beer for a week, so fancied it. Rob can't do it. I'm fighting for it. I don't know about Harry. Certainly me, you, and Dickhead here. So at least 3 of us. I mean, unless someone else can get a bottle or whatever. I don't know if Matt from Massive Beer Reviews can get a bottle. I don't know, because I know he likes that kind of thing. It could be a one to give a shout out to if he fancies it. I could message him, whatever. Don't know about Harry. Harry's, you never know Harry, so. But Rob can't. Because he said it a little bit further up in the chat, but yeah. Me and Sammy are good. We got Josh in the chat, so just asking about 3F.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know Matt likes that kind of stuff, and I don't know what the availability is to him or what he's got. Or you never know, Matt. Because obviously, Matt's he's might need a bit of notice with family and stuff these days, but he'd definitely be someone good to have a panel. You know, what you got? Water. Wine. Oh, okay. Fuck me, 6% ginger beer. Jesus.
Exactly. Jesus.
6% is like, don't know, because I don't know. Just they're always low ABVs. 6%.
Yeah, they're normally like 4.5.
Wow. I bet that is that mega ginger though. Is it overpowering or?
It's very, very intense, and I like it. I like it a lot.
If you like ginger, then have at it. But I like a hint of ginger, but it looks weird. He's a ginger boy.
Yeah, I just seen that comment.
Yeah, I saw. I missed your recent
Ginger
reviews
boy.
there. I saw your a bit of your McKellar thing. Brought back memories of like I don't know, 7, 8, 9,
Oh,
10
is that
years
the
ago. Yeah,
Ale Smith and Mikola?
yeah. It just brought back memories. Because back then it was like
Yeah,
McKellar were like boom, like really relevant in and a bit. So were Too Old a little bit, you know.
yeah.
Them kind of like Danish breweries at the time
Mm.
were like, but they were bringing out so much stuff. It was like you couldn't keep up with them. And oh yeah, the Vanilla Speedway Shake, yeah, some good shit right there. I would think. I mean, that's the one I was watching, I think. And then I was like, it was that time of night where I was kind of half awake, half asleep, kind of thing. So I need to watch it again, but.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds good.
because your reviews for me, they come on between like
Speedway Stout crossed with Vanilla Shake by Mikola. That sounds fucking rad.
that is proper amazing.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
haven't
like,
checked it out yet. I think he only did it. Was it yesterday?
I've had I had a was it Toppling Goliath? I had a stout.
Hello, buddy.
Oh,
Hello.
hey, wow, how you doing? Good to
Good.
see you.
Just put the grandson down for a nap, so time for a beer.
Fair play.
Yeah, boy.
Well done. Barrel aged, 14%.
Pumpkin ale.
Fucking hell, man.
Ooh.
That's just
Stop.
insane. We're barely into the realms of October.
These things came out at like August 10th. So
Jesus Christ. Although, in fairness, my daughter's decorating her room for Halloween already. You're mad.
oh yeah, the grandson's been watching Halloween stuff for
Yeah,
the past
she's
couple of weeks.
she's been listening to Halloween music playlist for about a week. It's like you just. And I said to her, you've heard Thriller, haven't you? I've never heard that one. I said, you're joking. It's like one of the biggest fucking songs ever for Halloween. It's like, you've never heard of Thriller? That looks good. Almost looks like Westy. Is it good though? You know?
It's a standard pumpkin ale. It's spicy, with the nutmeg and cinnamon and ginger, and it tastes like Moxie soda a little bit.
For me, that they're an autumn thing. Just them flavors. It's just like
It's been chill here at least for the past couple of weeks. Temperatures have dropped, so it's been in the 60s.
For me, it's like, what's a pumpkin ale? We don't get any of it, and I'm angry. Yeah, let's set the dogs off. Come on.
Yeah, well, my neighbor just started up.
Whose dogs was that? Whose dogs was that?
It was my dogs.
So he set your dogs. That's pretty good.
No, my neighbor just started up. He has like an old Pontiac. It's like a LeBaron or something, but it's like the old ones. It looks like a GTO. So it's got the big V8 engine in it. So he likes to start it up and rev the engine. And the dogs go nuts. Supposed to be having our a replacement refrigerator delivered today too, and it's right during his nap time. But they're supposed to show up, so yeah, it's not going to be a good one. He already says no nap, no nap. He's in there playing with his elephant and laughing, so hopefully he'll fall asleep. But yeah, the pumpkin ales, it's made with real pumpkin.
What brewery is that?
This is Smutty Nose.
Okay. I mean, I must admit, if I was over there and sort of this time of year going
Cheers again, buddy.
next month or two, I'd like to. I'd definitely try a few of them. You know. Yeah.
Jump on, Thomas. Have a beer with us, brother.
I haven't seen you for ages, Thomas. Be good to see you if you can. I like the Southern Tier. Is it pumpkin? I'd like to try that.
Yeah, the pumpkin is it's a tough one. I like the better when they're just in the bombers because you just buy the one. I mean, you can buy singles now, but
that's what I'd do.
Yeah,
they brought out a variant. They brought. Was it last year? They brought out a variant for the first time. I can't remember.
They have a caramel pumpkin. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the first time they'd done it or not. I can't remember, but certainly the first time I'd heard of it. So
yeah, I've never had it. I mean, I don't care too much unless it's like caramel and like a stout or a larger beer. It's just it doesn't fit.
Yeah,
it's usually an off flavor in most ales for me.
I know someone done is it a mocha caramel porter like pumpkin type beer?
Yeah.
Something like that. I remember there was a bunch of people were scrambling over it last year. I can't remember. It probably wasn't even called that, but
I'll be moving on to an IPA after this. So.
Yeah.
We'll set things right.
Yeah, I might have a hazy in a minute. I've got a hazy that's been in the fridge a bit too long, so I'm just going to drink that. Not review it, just drink it.
Sam, you going to work after this?
No, it's the weekend, brother. Come on.
It's what? It's Friday night, though, right?
Saturday morning.
Oh, it's Saturday morning. That's right. You're not just 12 hours here.
Yeah. I think 14 hours from me to you.
He's ahead of the game. There you go. Right, I'm going to go and get that can of haze. Not used to hazy beers. But it needs to be drunk, so.
What is it? Some random haze.
It's
terrible.
a Flock Two Flints collab.
Yeah.
I should have reviewed it ages ago, but
I definitely remember you not thinking much of Flock on a
No, they're good, but it's just
stream.
They're very good, but a lot of their beers are very samey.
Yeah.
Like most hazies are, they just unless they're exceptional, they're all the same. I find, but
yeah,
which is why I'm kind of going more towards West Coast lagers, maybe a few more barley wines and stouts these days.
Yeah,
or smoked beers, that kind of thing. Really change it up a bit. I'm still not overly fussed with sours, but they're okay.
Yeah,
they're a palate cleanser, But yeah, right. Back in a minute.
I can.
Man,
my windows are open. I can smell that high.
Me and you, you fuckhead.
What?
Me and you need to do a beer review together.
Well, yeah. You just need to get what I got.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. Because, I feel like me and you doing a beer review together would be awesome. Like,
yeah, the only things I get,
find something we can both get.
The only things I can get from Australia. I mean, if you want to consider Foster still in Australia,
don't even think Australia. I think we need to do I don't know, maybe
do you get Spyglass?
Sierra Nevada.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Something like Sierra Nevada, Firestone Walker, like something along those.
Yeah, I don't get Firestone Walker anymore, so.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like me and you doing a beer review together would be awesome, but it's just I feel like it's going to be tough trying to get the same beer.
Yeah, you don't get Spyglass or Modest Man over there yet, right?
Yeah, we don't get any of that sort of stuff, and then I'll get some random thing from America, and it's like you can't get it, and it's like, oh,
But Josh can get it because Josh can get everything.
So what's on for the rest of your day?
Just once he wakes up from his nap, I'll be hanging out with him again, and got the fridge should be coming today. We got a new fridge. It got delivered, and then it broke like right away.
Yeah.
So now they're gonna replace it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Then
What?
yeah,
So
then
did
the wife gets out of work
during
and
delivery or something?
What's that?
Did something happen during delivery?
I don't know. The condenser's not working, so I'm thinking it was probably one of those refrigerators that somebody else got, and it broke, and then they took it back and tried to fix it, and then you know they always try to give away the stuff that's already not brand new, But yeah, the fridge repairman came over yesterday, just surprisingly. Sent from Frigidaire, and he was like, he pulled it out, plugged it in. He's like, "Oh, the condensers should have kicked on by now." I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, what's the problem?" Like, it's saying that it's a certain temperature. He said, but you put your hand in there and it's warm as hell. It's not getting down. Nothing's cooling. It's like, oh well, where you have it, the new refrigerators, they cool on the sides now instead of in the back. It's like, so you have to have a whole bunch of space. It's like crammed into the space where a fridge goes. So it's like right next to a wall, and it's right next to the cabinets.
Yeah.
So it's like we got this much room on either side.
Most people's refrigerators are going to be crammed, so that's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I don't know. We'll get it. We're going to leave it pulled out from the space, get it running, and just let it cool down, and then push it back, and hopefully all goes well.
Yeah.
Because it's not like we leave the fridge sitting out in the middle of the freaking kitchen.
All right, let's crack this bad boy then. There you go.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, it should be 2 Kents.
One's enough. One's enough.
You don't have a northern Kent and a southern Kent?
I'm an East Kent. All right.
I'm a Goldings boy.
Proper glassware.
Yeah.
Oh, it's oxidized.
It's not.
What you want to hear when you first pour a beer?
It's pungent. I'll tell you that now. Let that calm down a bit.
It's quite pungent. Really stings.
Very, very pungent. Does that feel like a cock to you? Feel that. Oh, he's so funny, that guy.
He fell asleep because he's a good boy.
Let's get a photograph. Yeah, I've had it. I've had it before. I've just had it. I got it when it first. I had this beer when it first come out.
How the fuck does he know about that beer? He's definitely read up on that, surely.
Who?
Buddy with the fucking Great Northern bullshit.
Oh, 6% on cast, nice. Yeah, Rob. I got it when it first come out, and it's just been in the fridge. It's like It's got into October, but I'm not going to review it, but I'll give it a whirl.
A 6% Westie on cast. Hello. Wish
It's
I
not-
was there.
I don't have many hazes these days, but I do try and pick out what I think is going to be good. Because a lot of them taste the same. They bore me. They taste good, but they
There
just
you go.
it's a bit.
He reckons that bad boy you've got's delicious.
Yeah.
Watch your face.
Yeah. No, I've heard it. I've heard him. He reviewed it quite a while back. It looks all right in the glass to me. It looks
Let's see.
very, very kind of chunky looking.
Should I review a pickle?
Well, there we go.
Looks good.
It's just the light. It's slightly
Yeah.
darker, but smells really good.
Craig lives in a very dark place.
I do, most of the time.
Who's got seagulls?
That's Craig too.
Definitely me. They agree. So smells nice. Nice. Is that a single? Not single hop. I thought it was Citra, but it's not. Mosaic, Citra, Simcoe, Motueka, along with Motueka, Sub-Zero, Hop Keef, and Freestyle from a vibrant infusion of tropical fruits, citrus, and pine, with a juicy, aromatic, and slightly resinous profile. Okay. There's a lot of shit going on there. Barley, wheat, hops, oats, yeast, water, blah, 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 blah. Brewed in Canterbury, about 14 miles up the road. So, cheers.
Cheerios.
It's a good thing about not having hazies very often is when I do have one, they're quite spectacular. You know?
Yeah.
You know, your taste buds of that kind of spectrum of beer is kind of cooled down a bit. And wow, that's nice. Juicy as fuck. Almost like creamy mouthfeel. Alex would love that. Wow, that's tasty. That's nice. Very nice, that. I like keeping hazy kind of New England style beers on the boil. Every now and again dip into one, like one you've heard that's half decent, and then just crack it open and drink it. Like, oh, it's a right treat. Rather than saturate your palate with loads of stuff that tastes the same. And then you go to a good one, that's all right. That's why I am with hazies these days. Save it for the good ones, you know. That's a good one. Shit. So yeah, found you. Two Flints Flock collab.
What
Two
percentage is it?
8.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah,
Flocks are one of my top breweries at the moment. There you go. Be cool.
they are. I've always liked them, to be honest. I haven't been to their tap room for a while. It's only up the road. I should go more often, really. They've got a nice tap room. I think they're doing renovation works at the moment, but they're going to have a brand new brewery tap room and stuff. I think fairly soon. So, trouble is, there's nothing really else in that area. It's on an estate like they all are, but it's not like there's another brewery across the road like in Manchester kind of thing. But But some nice pubs in Canterbury. You could definitely do a full day. You know, there's two other, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 other places you've got to go to if you're in Canterbury. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That describes my first wife there, Sammy.
I knew you'd like that one.
I did see it.
Yeah, no, that's a mash handle. Or mash paddle. Yeah.
The Lady Luck. Are you? Canterbury. Well, there must be a Canterbury in America, I assume. This is the OG Canterbury. Archbishop of Canterbury and all that nonsense.
So you've got a chunky one, Craig?
I have.
I'm going to show you a real chunky one.
Oh, the beer. Sorry. Yeah, it's.
What's that? What's the picture on it?
It's got a picture of Sammy in it. Yeah.
He's well hung.
It mustn't be me then.
This one's
branching out. You know?
triple IPA, 10%.
Nice.
Double dry hopped with Galaxy Mosaic and Citra.
Perfect lunch
and
beer.
It also has milk sugar in it.
Lunch beer.
Super
babysitting beer.
That should get me right for when I have to go pick up food later on.
Yeah, right.
Hopefully the wife will allow me to order from someplace that will deliver.
Get a DoorDash, yeah.
Screw that. Pay more for the delivery than you do the food most of the time.
Yeah.
Well, she'd have to drive then. Sorry, love, you got to drive.
The prices are fucking insane.
Yeah, I don't use our equivalent is Just Eat over here. It's like can't do it. I don't know. The thing over here, because obviously over in the States, obviously tip is a thing. You know, it's fine. I get it, but over here it's not. And you'll get a delivery charge. You'll get, which is like £3. Okay.
Now that's chunky.
Yeah, it looks all right. It's a snow globe. Shit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's all the lactose they put in it, but it separates. It like will start to fall down.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't got any of that kind of carry on.
It's not that good either.
Yeah, mine's just fucking dense as me.
Good call.
I'll say it before anyone else does. So
You dense cunt.
got to say it before. Get in there first. But yeah, this is almost like a chicken stock looking thing. Look at this New Zealand boy.
Chicken nugget.
Chicken nuggets. That's what my grandson had for lunch today. Chicken dinos.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some chicken steaks on and some veggies and pasta maybe. Although she shouldn't be hungry, she had something about an hour ago. So there might be a slightly late dinner today. Oh. Dogs are on one again.
I'm stirring them up.
That was funny earlier when you started doing the review.
Oh man. I was ready
funny
to
as fuck.
just turn around and go bang.
It's every time. Not.
Yeah, there was like no sound for like an hour, and as soon as go live, click, boom. Oh, I'm like, you better shut the fuck up.
Cheers, Twisted. How you doing, Twisted? That was funny last night, I must admit, watching you two game on the gaming thing. That was funny.
Yeah.
The amount of shit they give each other's top drawer. You biscuit girl.
I am, buddy. Talking to you.
Tell him to fuck off.
Sorry to assume that you're a fairy, but
Twisted Fairy Starter.
Cheers, Twisted. Good to see you, mate. That one's for you.
Free of charge. Free of charge.
Yeah, I can't do this beer. This is I gotta pour it.
It didn't look.
It's not good. I bought it. See, this is the thing, because like after work, on Monday, guys at work with, we're gonna go over one of the guys' house. He has a pool table, so we're gonna shoot some pool and drink some beers. And so I picked up some beer to bring with me, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like almost every single. I picked up a 4-pack because I'm like, I'll pick up a 4-pack so that way I can have, you know, some at home and still bring some there. Like every single one of them has been like not good.
Was that a 4-pack you got that? Did you get a 4-pack of that?
A 4-pack of it, yeah. And I drank one on. It was a couple nights ago. I had one. And it was like, I'm like, oh, this is not good. I'm like, well, eventually, you know, after you have so many beers and whiskey and stuff, you can kind of stomach it. It's just like, okay, it's at least getting alcohol in my system. But yeah, right now, no, it's bad.
So the next two, you need to be drunk.
Yeah,
just for something to drink, you know, kind of deal. Yeah,
just for something to drink. But it's not. So I'm not going to bring this one with me because these are the guys that they like craft beer, but their idea of craft beer is Sam Adams type stuff.
Yeah,
they go a little bit into some stuff, but like some of the breweries that one of my coworkers talks about that he really likes, and I'm just like, no.
Yeah, a little bit. It's almost like a little bit of knowledge is dangerous, you know.
Yeah,
that's what it sounds like. It's like,
it's a little bit.
How much they're charging a 4-pack as well? That's what. How much was a 4?
We're gonna dump this. We're gonna see how hazy this one is.
How much was a 4-pack?
Like $23. Because other half was included.
All right. Makes sense then.
Yeah. We'll move on to this one, which is they got purchased by I think they're brewed it by Red Hook Brewing Company now too, because they
subcontract.
Yeah, they got bought out.
Where are Red Hook? Are they a Red Hook San Diego?
Seattle originally, and then I believe they joined. I think they're part of AB InBev, and they opened up.
I used to love their hammer.
Yeah, the long hammer.
Long hammer, yeah.
Yeah, long hammer's still good. The problem is you can't find a fresh one around. They leave their stuff on the shelves for like 7 or 8
months. We don't get. We used to get it over here in a chain called Marks and Spencer's. It's like a food / clothing store, but they still do get some really interesting beers.
Yeah,
I'm going like 10 years ago. I reviewed it years ago, so and it was like weird shaped bottle, that green and red kind of label. Probably still got the old bottle in the cellar somewhere. I keep certain weird shit like that. And but yeah, we haven't been over here for years, but yeah, interesting how things. I didn't know they were bought out. Didn't know that. But yeah. What are you smacking your lips for there, Sammy? What's going on? What's going on, son? Are you hungry or thirsty?
Both.
Big
buddy, big skids. I like it.
All right, let me go dump this so I can open up this other one. I've only drank these out of the cans. I haven't poured one into a glass yet. Yeah, most of these suck though. Wicked Weed used to be like one of those breweries. Everybody's like, "Oh, Wicked Weed," and then they sold out and like,
yeah, we used to get a lot of their beers in through. There was a firm called Bottle Shop over here. They obviously they folded 4 or 5 years ago.
I've got a brewery to drop on you to see if you've had.
But they're so expensive for a sour. It's like because they do predominantly sour beers and stuff. You're looking at like.
Who remembers
2025?
Knee Deep?
Knee Deep, yeah.
Knee Deep used to do really rad like Westies. Like real bitter.
I used to watch. I mean, a lot of these breweries before I was reviewing, I was introduced to them by Greg's Beer Reviews. God bless him.
Yeah.
He's one of my first beer reviewers I watched. So I was really quite taken aback. I only found out a couple of 3 weeks ago that he passed. I'm like, fuck. So
yeah, well, I think it was when you were on my stream when you saw.
I think I was. Yeah, well, Drew said it.
Yeah.
Your stream, his stream, what I can't remember, but I was like, "You're fucking joking!" I didn't know. I was gutted. I was like, "Wow,"
Yeah.
He was one of the first I started watching. Every year he used to send me. He used to message me, "Oh, happy birthday."
Yeah.
Kind of thing. And I said, "Oh, one day I'll get you on a stream." So yeah, let us know. Never fucking happened. Stupid, really.
Yeah.
Would have been great to have him on a stream one night. I don't think he liked that kind of dynamic of live streams and stuff. I think he'd done a few in his early days. But it would have been pretty rad to have him on a stream one day.
No, if he was around these days, it would have been different.
Well, no, but it's quite a while ago. He's, let me. This is like I'm going back like 7-8 years ago. He's like, let me know. Give us a link. And so I said to him, this night I'm busy. It just went like that for a while, and then that looks better. That looks better.
Yeah, this one's probably. I don't know. I'm not buying them again. Wicked Weed.
No.
Stuff's not. It's not. Most of it's not good. This one's probably the best one out of the whole bunch.
Most of our stuff is like sours, and I used to get bottles of it, and it's like you're looking at £20-30 a bottle, and it's like Jesus Christ. I think there's still a lot of old stock lying around in the UK as well from the old bottle shop days because I used to buy quite a lot of it. I think it's one of the reasons.
Bumpy, have you had any Knee Deep recently?
No, we used to get Knee Deep.
I don't know if I've ever had anything.
I think it was like eight years ago.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Like we used to get them ages ago, and they were like big Westy boys, and they were actually pretty good.
A lot of the West Coast stuff has left here. We were getting, which I'm kind of irritated about. We started getting Beer Republic, and there was
Racer 5,
Racer 5, and that stuff, and was super psyched. I was like, oh, I can buy this every once in a while, just have in the fridge, you know. And then all of a sudden they just pulled out.
Yeah.
They didn't want to have children with us, I guess.
Yeah, I was about to say. Sorry, I'm on the same level. Sorry. Yeah, they come so far.
Yeah, yeah. We used to get the Sculpin, whatever brewery that was that did that.
Ballast Point.
Yeah, we used to get them. They're gone.
We used to
get Green Flash. They're gone.
We used to get their pallet wrecker was fucking awesome. I don't know if you ever tried that from Green Flash. Yeah, I mean, I say I'm going back 9-10 years ago. A lot of these breweries
we don't.
are
what brewery makes the Speedway Stout?
AleSmith.
Yeah. We don't get them anymore.
We get them,
California. California is like screw New Hampshire.
Right. We get. You have to. In fairness, they come down a hell of a lot in price from because most of their beers are in bottles now, in cans now rather than bottles. I've still got a AleSmith in the fridge from last year that I was given, but I'm gonna wait for the winter months for that. Do a review. It's one of them bucket list beers to review. Although it's not the beer it used to be, but
yeah,
it's still old school.
We still get Sierra Nevada though, but I think that's because there's a brewery in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if it was still coming from the West Coast, we probably wouldn't get it anymore.
Yeah, it does the East Coast trade, doesn't it? I guess. What's he doing?
You don't want to know what the daylight looks like? There you go.
It's just mental. Cheers. Oh, it smells so nice. It smells so good. Oh wow! And then you give it a swirl, and then you get another aroma. You're getting that Motueka hop is coming through. It's kind of almost like dry, a dry citrus.
How good is the lemon and lime from Motueka? I love it.
Yeah, lime, melon.
Is that like blind melon?
Yeah.
Lime melon.
See, I'm getting a gooseberry note as well.
Yeah.
But there's a mixture of hops that could give that one aroma kind of thing. It's like, what's that from? But then you get there's a slight kind of cat pee from the Simcoe, which don't.
Twisted, just like, what was that sound?
It was his other hand. It was his other hand. So it was his dog.
It's my Labrador. He's scratching.
He's banging against something when his legs go. Every time you have a good beer, I don't get it. You know?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Never with a shit beer, just a good beer.
Speaking of, I need to go to the bathroom.
It's a shit beer. You need to go to the bathroom.
You can't hold it anymore. Disgusting. So you working this weekend, or you're about? Or?
Oh yeah, work.
Yeah,
work tomorrow, Sunday, Monday.
What's your days off? Thursday, Friday.
No, I get 4 days off. I'm off Tuesday through Friday every week.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that schedule. Just work
At least
12-hour shifts.
So it's the same time patterns and stuff every week.
Yep.
That's all right. I mean, in some
We're
ways,
offering a lot of overtime right now, but like I can't grab it all that much because it's like I watch my grandson usually 2 to 3 times a week. So
yeah, no, that's fair.
yeah, and Tuesdays I can't do it because that's when I have to go to the dump. It's the only day that the dump's open.
Right.
So
yeah. So you say you're like you and your wife cross paths quite a lot then.
yeah, she works all week. She's basically she has Tuesdays off, but she works Monday, Tuesday off through Friday, and then occasional Saturdays.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
she's only working like 7 or 8 hour shifts. So
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I used to do 10 till 7 night shifts.
oh, I thought you meant like
Yeah, Monday through Friday, 10 till 7 night shift. I've done that for 17 years. God, the graveyard shift. I don't know. I just felt, obviously that's before my daughter was born. It just suited me better. When you're working in retail, the last thing you need is customers. So work night shifts.
yeah. I worked night shift for 13 years.
Yeah, I'm
like not a morning person. I mean, I hate waking up to an alarm, but
yeah.
But also, it's like I'm not. I mean, I'm kind of a night owl, but not like totally.
If I'm awake, I'm a night owl. It's one of them deals. I can, cheers, Joey. He's just gone. He's gone to the dunny. So,
He went to get it done.
he went to get dunny. He's in the dunny. But yeah, I used to. God, I used to be fit as you do my night shift, and I used to finish my shift, and then from my, because I used to be on a bicycle everywhere, I used to go down, cycle 15, 20 miles, wildlife and stuff, then go home, have a sleep, 5, 6 hours, get up, shower, dinner, straight back to work, do the same thing all the time. I could eat and drink what I wanted. I was, now I'm just fat. So, so plus obviously older as well. So that kind of goes against you a little bit.
Yeah, I've been kind of cutting back this week a little bit.
This first beer since last Friday for me. So
yeah, I don't cut that. I have beer every day, but where I was stacking up 8 to 10 beer cans a night.
Oh wow!
I've settled that down to like 4.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into that regime of not drinking during the week. But September, when Alice goes back to school, that's it. I'm going to be. I can do it. It doesn't bother me. It just means I can't go on streams during the week. It is what it is.
Yeah.
As much as I'd like to, it's just your health's your health. Have a few beers Friday, Saturday night, maybe, or Friday, Sunday afternoon. I normally have a bit of a break in between.
I've been doing those. It was John and Nellie's fault, but he told me there's those Zen You get those Zen packs, and also they're nicotine salt.
Oh, okay.
There's no tobacco product. There's you
the patches and
no, not patches. They're little pouches. They're just like salt nicotine, and there's no other product in it at all except for flavoring. So it's not going to give you cancer. But Anelli was like, yeah, I looked into it. He's like, there's no chance of getting cancer from it. It's safe. It's food grade. And he's like, and it will help. It can help you lose weight because nicotine stems your appetite a little bit, and it also increases your metabolism level by 7 to 15%. So I've been doing. I started doing those.
So just not eating as much,
Well, I didn't eat as much before, anyways. I wasn't eating. It was the drinking.
It's what you're eating,
Yeah, it was the beer. I got the beer belly. I'm
beer
not fat anywhere else.
If you're on a diet, then I could eat. I could probably eat better and cut down the beer, but I'll never give beer up. That coupled, with a bit of exercise and. I mean, I can pretty easy. I can go with eating less kind of saturated fat kind of food. I don't mind salads. Sometimes they're nice, but then I'm not going to cut beer out completely. And I've done that last year, about six weeks or so. It was all right. It worked all right. I did cut down on the beer, but I'm still having beer.
Yeah.
It definitely worked. I was going to the gym. I was going crazy at it, though. I was doing the gym 2 or 3 hours a day, 4 days a week, 20,000 steps a day walking.
Yeah. I do a lot of walking at work.
Eating healthily. I was doing a lot to mitigate so I could have a beer. But I lost about a stone and a half in weight in 6 weeks.
Yeah.
But, it's doable.
I've only dropped 5 pounds, but it's been it's been the same weight for the past 3 months.
Yeah, it's just
I haven't lost any more. But I'm not so worried about my weight. I mean, my limbs are worried about my weight. My knees and my ankles can't seem to take it. But
I must admit, my left knee at the moment, since about May, has been giving me a bit of jip. And it's and I was all right. And then I started going, done all my push bike. And then one day my knee my knee doesn't feel right. It feels like it's weak. There's a weakness there. And there's a dull ache in it and stuff. It's like, what's going on here?
That's it. We're going to start taking human growth hormones.
I'm not taking nothing. I'm just going to fucking lose weight and see where it is after, But yeah.
Human growth hormones. Are we in China or?
Oh, Rob sent a message there. Oh, Joey's in the chat. Why am I echoing like? Yeah, Joey. Cheers. You're going to sit every 30 minutes. Welcome back, Albert.
What the fuck is it? What's this guy talking about? Come on.
You fuckwit.
I'm on my stream most of the time. What's he talking about?
God. Wait till you get older, son. You'll never be on here.
Dead to me.
Welcome back, Adam. I think this is a different stream, I believe, from the review one.
Yeah.
Seafood diet. Seafood, eat it. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I feel myself getting into that. I am gonna lose weight soon. Kind of mentality. I think next weekend's going to be the last hurrah, and then after that, we're going to.
We're not going to see her again for 6 months.
No, you're going to see me. It's just I'm going to.
Well, it's the you use the word think. I think.
Not think. Get
It's
into
not. I'm definitely doing it. It's. I think I'll do it. And then when that time comes, it's like, maybe I can hold off for another month.
No, I'm still in the early stages of thinking. So I need a build up. No. It started already.
Yeah, at least you're working the biggest muscle you have, your brain.
Not about that. Yeah.
She has a brain, a muscle. I don't even think it is. It's an organ, right?
No, I said after next weekend, Adam. Turkish food. Is that the plan then? Okay.
Actually, eating spicy foods is supposed to help.
Yeah, you sweat it out.
Yeah, and sometimes it gives you the shats.
Well, so do stouts. Stats. Yes, that's going to be my treat, November. Twisted. I'm going to be booking that next month. So.
What's on in November?
It's not going to be really kind of beer centric. It's going to be a bit more kind of more relaxed, meeting up with people, like Brad and can't think who else is going actually.
Is that the one where like Trilby was telling me where there's like heaps of people involved?
Yeah, true. I mean, I think it's Trilby's 50th type thing.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think his 50th in October. I think it's been pushed back to like November. So it's that kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, no, I remember him talking about it, saying there was going to be so many people. And
well, it's just so it's his kind of birthday weekend type thing.
Yeah,
it's your birthday.
Yeah, well, I think his birthday was like 4 weeks before, but 5-6 weeks before. But
cheers, Dave. Good to see you, brother.
We've got a little meetup coming up in September, so Beerman flying over from Oregon.
That's going to be epic, man. Seeing Beerman, that's going to be trippy.
Trying to figure out. I mean, we already booked an Airbnb in Maine for one night.
That'd be great. That'd be great.
And then we're thinking about booking one in Vermont for a night too. Try to hit a couple of different places, a couple of different states.
That'd be awesome. Is Mr. Alex coming up? Surely.
Nah.
No,
he wants to, but I mean the way that it's like.
I know. I'm just.
He's trying to get people to drive him all. I mean, it's like a 6 to 7 hour drive.
Apparently, you can get that. Apparently, there's an easy as train ride, but it's
not. Yeah, it's not an easy train ride. I looked it up. I thought it would have been cheap. It's like $165 one way, and it still takes 9 hours. So it's like you spend way more money, and you're still going to be
American
it was dumb.
Public transport sucks ass.
So for him to get back, I mean, he's looking at spending over $300 just on a train at that point. So
just get a bloody flight. Get out.
Yeah. I thought trains were cheap.
I get it. I get it. I'm not taking the piss, but I do get it. But
it'd just be like a hobo and hop on a friggin' empty cart on a freight train.
I've seen the videos of that. It's pretty cool. Fresh cast of nectar on pale. A rare pint. A pint. Robson, a pint. He's at Saltaire Brewery in Yorkshire, Mr. Hopzine. So, but yeah, I'm definitely going to be coming up to Birmingham. Cheers, Mr. Wilson. How are you doing, bruv? Oh, it's nothing to do with Phil's birthday. Okay, I thought it was. Oh, okay. Ignore me. Oh, no, I'm just... It was a dig, Adam. Don't worry. But, yeah.
Australia is the same. It's just because the countries are so fucking massive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
You live in a particular spot. It's like it takes you ages just to get to the nearest train station,
Well,
and
that's
then
where-
just to get there, you've only got like a couple of options for a whole day to get to where you want to go, and
That's
then you
like-
get fucked over. And it's like, yeah, just to take a fucking if you had a car, it'd take you like 2 hours to get somewhere, whereas on the train it's like 4 hours.
It's like
Because of all the
you-
fucking
both,
around.
both your countries, you know, internal flight is like the norm.
Yeah.
You know, obviously here you can do it, maybe London to Scotland, but more often than not, most people get on the train. It's just like, you know,
Wake up,
And
Sammy.
in Australia, just to
I
go
know.
from like Melbourne to Perth, for example, from like same as like Americans to go from LA to New York, it costs us like $600 fucking one way.
You one-way bastard.
So it's like, what? What's the point? Fuck that. I may as well go to Bali. I may as well go to Thailand.
How did I win a ninja from Costco and I'm not even a member?
Because you're a cunt.
I call
Yeah.
that a phishing email.
That's
a
good
fair
enough.
That's a fair enough reason. So, yeah. So I mean, yeah, we I mean, you can fly, but it's like I like train travel. If you book it 12 weeks in advance in the UK, it's reasonably priced. I say reasonable. Plus, I don't mind train travel. So we're quite lucky.
So-
Obviously, it's a smaller country, so you can do that.
If there's a new quay, that must mean
Hey.
there's an old quay too, right?
G'day. How you going?
Oh, no, answering
Whose phone's going off?
mine.
Twisted, come on. What are you talking about? You're talking absolute nonsense.
Oh, Mr. Wilson, you need to book a hotel. Done it. Just reminding you. So, cheers.
Cheers.
That is wonderful. If you're still there, Rob.
It's trash.
It was quite.
Robbie, just wanted to let you know that the beer he's having now is absolute trash. And don't
It
bother
was
with
good. No, I mean, I had it fresh. It was a little bit harsh.
it.
It's mellowed out completely, which I don't normally get from Two Flints or Flock, to be honest. But when it was uber fresh on draft, it was like,
Is
ooh.
it more of the Flints or the Flock?
It's definitely more Flock, but it's brewed at Flock.
Yeah, it's normally the case.
But yeah, I'm gonna be booking in early September, Twisted. So I can't do nothing until then.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand the accent there. Did you say you're going to be hooking?
Booking. Hopefully,
I could see Craig out there on the streets and fishnet stocking.
Hopefully, I can hook a good price. Yeah, I'm going to be hooking.
Climb aboard, my big dick.
Choo choo. No, don't chew.
Don't chew.
It's not a chew toy.
It's not a chew stick. It's not a stew stick.
Trying to get the sweet.
Gag. On that chew stick.
Woo!
But yeah.
So
You
if
need a
two Flints
coffee.
makes good double IPAs, does single Flint
Coffee,
make a good single?
Coffee.
Coughing.
He needs a coffee. He's
coffee.
he's hanging on in there.
He's hanging on for his dear life.
He needs vitamin B6 and vitamin B12.
He needs a Monster Energy drink.
Amoxicillin?
He needs to wake up. Wow, what was that?
Is that the thing? Because that's like miscellaneous thing too. When he like puts on a different hat, all of a sudden it's like time to go.
Yeah, he normally reaches up for the cowboy hat or whatever the fuck.
And then you got another 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna after the 7th of September. I'm gonna book it. That's my plan. That's my plan, Twisted. I'm gonna book
What
it.
are you booking, you fuckhead?
A hotel for a couple of nights in Birmingham.
Yeah.
Hotel, motel, Saturday night.
End of November.
Poke.
Yeah,
He's a Brummy boy.
I'm on that, Mr. Wilson.
Boy.
It's a collab with. It's brewed at Flock, so double IPA, 8%.
Found you.
Brewed with Mosaic, Simcoe, Citra, and Motueka. And then it goes into like Motueka, Sub-Zero, Hot Chief, or Keef, not Chief. Chief.
Where is Keith? I haven't seen him for a while.
Keith. Yeah, so not bad. I've been in my fridge for ages, so need to get it out of the way. It's a nice drink, tasty. Another hat. Who are you talking about?
Healthy.
Who are you talking about, Mr. Wilson? This is my new. I've got the original one, but I'm not taking that out anymore or wearing it anymore. It's on to
get angry with him. Show your anger.
Needs a bit of a clean, you can see. But yeah.
Where's Keith? Twisted, where's Keith? Where the fuck is he? I haven't seen Keith for ages.
I think he still posts reviews. I don't know if he hangs around with Matt as much these days.
No, you're way off. Keith,
his name's Keith as well.
No, it's in when Twisted asks where's Keith. You know it's
that Keith. The other Keith that disappeared earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him for
What's
fucking
going
ages.
What's going on there? Pissy out. I'm losing the thread here somewhere. Baseball cap. I've got a new baseball cap actually. I picked up the other day from
back to the winter hat.
Sammy. Woo! That's
Virgin
cool.
beer.
I like it. I like that. That's a good cap.
You're on the last snap. Either you got a big head or it's all your hair.
Oh, both.
Oh, that's cool. That cap's pretty rad.
That's all right. It's free, so.
So did you get that at the last event, or you've had that?
Yeah,
for a while?
London. I said, "Oh, you got any spare caps going this year?" I was like, "Here we go."
Yeah.
Good lad. So, shut up, seagulls.
That's good. It reminds me of home with the beach. I miss it.
Get
If
your ass
that's
up
the
in.
case, jump on, you fuckhead. Boom.
Oh, okay. You lost me for a minute there. Wake up, you fraggle.
Wouldn't mind a coffee.
Well, go and get one then, you bell end.
Kofi. I'm gonna go take a
Shit.
pissa.
Shit.
Grab a water. No, my bathroom's right over there. I don't have to walk a mile.
Okay.
I don't have an outhouse.
Neighbours.
Be right back.
14-hour nap. Come and get a beer. Go and get a beer, you twatted. Keep this mongrel awake.
Mongrel. I love that word. What time is it? Fuck.
It's early.
Dead to me.
Well, it is. What is it? Was it 4:45? 4:45?
4:45.
So, what's your problem?
Yeah. I love that sound because, it just takes me back to my childhood. I'm like, I miss it. I miss the sound of those little white fuckers just hovering around.
Silver
And then,
gulls. You get silver gulls out there. They're the main
Yeah.
ones. Yeah. Poland Spring.
Here we go. What's old mate got here?
Water. Water and the
Turn
Yorker don't taste like it.
Turn it up. What sort of bullshit are you drinking? That's ridiculous.
Oh, cheers, Escobar. How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Escobar. Oh, God, he's here. That's nice, isn't it?
Yes.
Give her a lift. What are you doing? Good. Yeah,
I'm
not too bad.
I'm going to demand something of you, Bumpy.
I enjoyed your stream last night. It was quite enjoyable. Not the game. The game was shit, but just you two talking on about fucking biscuits and stuff. It was all right.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, if you don't know, you don't know. It's, you're out of the loop.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Escobar.
Ah.
I had a gaming stream last night. It's quite good.
Yeah.
Escobar was calling Twisted fat.
Oh, great.
Bit harsh, I thought. But
The fridge delivery is going to be here in the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah. Get those arms ready, buddy. It's time to carry that shit.
You have to live stream it.
Well, that just means the dog's going to go nuts and it's gonna wake up Ezra.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know. Might be
Have
be
you got
nice
a dog
little...
you could put the dogs in? No. Will that work?
No, I want them to be outside, but because the front door is going to have to be wide open. I got 2 of the dogs out right now. I need to get Telly out.
He was calling you fat as an elephant. You just like biscuits. That's all right. I never called her fat. I know. You didn't. No. I'm just playing along with it. No. It was funny though. The biscuit girl. Hashtag. It's getting a bit dark here. Might have to put the light on. You can turn the light on. Let's have a look. See if this works. Ding.
Bing bong.
You just implied it. Well, yeah, it was a good stream. I enjoyed listening to it. It's quite an interesting game, actually. But yeah, it reminded me of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, especially on that kind of like train thing that was going down, and reminded me of that a bit. Weird. Right, I'm just gonna finish this up. What are you going for, Josh? What are you going to get? Oh, I was gonna. Stuffed trees pretzels. Soft. I thought he was getting some beer. Oh, you don't drink craft beer anymore. Is that right?
Yeah, I think he gave up on it about 36 months ago.
Frustrating at times. Yeah. Yeah, more. I might have an MP stout in a minute.
Bud Light. Fuck yeah. On the quality right there.
Are you going to get a coffee, son, before I get a beer?
Yeah, boy.
'Cause I ain't going to crack another beer if you're going to snooze you off.
I'm going to pike it right now.
Are you going to pike it?
Just to annoy you. No, I'm gonna go get your coffee. Coffee.
Coffee. You can't clear off and think, nah.
I can do whatever the fuck I want.
No, you can't. Not allowed. Not allowed.
I gotta go try to get Telly outside.
You've got a live audience. You've got a live studio audience.
See her in 20 years, Bumpy.
See, he's gonna go. You're gonna go.
You're a good kid.
There'll be anarchy.
You need to sort your shit out. You're talking nonsense.
Yeah. I've been here before. I
hear a dog.
Ain't mine. I haven't got any. It's between you twos. So. And I don't think it's yours because it sounds small. Dog.
Nah, mine are fucking potatoed out on the couch.
Well, yeah, it's, you know.
Yeah.
It's early, isn't it? It's early.
Nearly 4 a.m. They're like, what the fuck are you doing, you dumb cunt? Go to sleep.
They've got a point.
Here we go. Nearly finished my pint. Great, I'll keep you company while Sammy has to snooze.
It's right though, isn't it? It's like if you go to bed, go to bed. If not, sort of coffee out, sort your shit out. That's it. Let me know what you're doing, you know. You can fuck off if you want, it's, you know.
Have I said anything about fucking off? No.
No, but
Have I showed signs of tiredness? Yes.
yes,
But have I complained?
you fucking
No.
have all stream. Fucking Aussies. All the fucking same.
Dead to me.
No, just on the drabs of that. On the drabs of that.
All right. Before the fridge gets here, I gotta have a beer. Another beer.
What a shame.
I'm gonna get a stout. I'm gonna get a stout before you go to sleep, Sammy. Is that all right?
Yes. Hurry up, you fuckhead.
Nice, isn't it? Fucking hell. I won't. You'll be awake by the time I get back.
All right. There we go. We're gonna go with the Spyglass State Machine Double Dry Hop Citra. Yay. It's a New England Pale Ale at 6.6. I couldn't get Telly to go outside. He was having puppy dreams on the couch.
Good on him.
So I just put the gate up. So now he's locked in the living room.
How good's the puppy dreams though when they're just there going?
Yeah, he's not a puppy anymore. Though he's 13 years old. So at times I look at him, I'm not sure if he's having a seizure or if he's dreaming.
And they reckon 90%, this is the weird thing, they reckon 90% of the dreams dogs have about their owners, which freaks me out. Delicious?
No. Like I said, every single 4-pack I bought
no,
has not been good. Like this one's better than the other one.
Don't tell me it's trash.
Yeah, it's like kind of turning. It's a little bit kind of caramelized. Yeah. It's a few months old, but you can tell by the color of it. This is usually a bright like yellow.
Yeah,
it's kind of got this brownish hue, so it's like oxidized a little bit. Still better than EQ's oxidization beers.
Fucking oath. I know what that's all about.
All right. The fridge people are pulling in now.
Yeah.
I'll wait until they pull.
They're approaching the front door. They've opened the front door. They're coming.
I'm going to go ahead and pull the old fridge out for them. That'd be nice. All right. I'll be right back, hopefully.
No worries, dude. Those of you in the chat that are about to jump on, now's your time. So, yeah, we're just shooting the shit. I'm empty. I need to go out to my backyard fridge again. Good times. As for that last week, fuckhead, that Josh fucking cunt. I'm going to make as much noise as possible. Yeah!
Oh, yeah. Ha, ha, ha.
It's Dan.
Yeah, it was UPS delivery for the neighbors. But I still
Oh,
pulled
so it wasn't the fridge.
the old fridge out though. So
Jeez,
try to make it as quick of a transition as possible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have them drop it right in the.
Is
leave it out. We're gonna leave it out.
What's the go? What's the main reason for the new fridge?
The wife wanted a new fridge. The fridge we had was working perfectly fine, but it's like the old.
Yeah.
It was basically like my fermentation fridge over here.
Yeah.
So it was exactly the same as that. Maybe a little bit older, or newer. I don't know. There's a little slight difference between the two, but she just wanted a new fridge. She wanted to like kind of match it to the stove and to the dishwasher. So like more of like that silver, or whatever the hell it is, color, stainless steel. And she wanted to have the freezer on the bottom and have so it's like a French door fridge.
Yeah.
So she bought a new fridge and it didn't work. So we've had to like put all the food into my my fridge over there, my fermentation chamber, which has been a fridge for the past like 3 years now. Fridge and freezer. And then we also have a chest freezer. So like, and I have condiments like pickles in my beer fridge. So it's yeah. All right, I think they're here now. I'll wait. Might take them a second.
I bet you just silent, then you're like, okay, it's beer time.
Oh yeah, they're definitely here. That is definitely a delivery truck for a fridge. Guys even on the back. They must have tried to deliver it to somebody else's house.
You can leave your hat.
You can't even see it. It's too bright out there, so you can't see them. But they're out.
Nah, you can't see.
Okay, they're gonna knock. All right. I gotta go. I'll pause it.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Empty glass. Fuck. In the chat, where are you from and what are you drinking? That's all I want to know. Or you can be like Simon and go, give me one more like. I want one more like. Give me 2 more likes. I'll be on 15. I want 5 more likes. I want to be on 20. Yeah, subscribe to me. I'm going to bed soon. I'm fucked. Yeah, boy. It's 4 a.m. What am I doing with my life? Seriously. Cheers to all the chatters, the peeps that are still around. Here we go. What's this shit? What's this shit that Josh is going to spew out? Absolute fucking rubbish. Rubbish from a rubbish boy. That's what I think of that last comment. That's trash. Rubbish. Dead to me. Twisted, you've hurt my feelings. You're dead to me too. Gone. Bye-bye. Woo! These two fuckheads need to come back so then I can go to the toilet and get more drinks. Come on. Ooh, yeah. Just chilling, you know. We're just kicking back. It's good times. Woo! I need some chiropractic help. Someone send help now.
Oh, you're a funny guy. You sounded in distress, son. So
Yeah, I'm real stressed there.
I've got I've got a stout there, but before that I'm gonna Don't Hold Back from Siren.
Don't hold back.
So it's a 6% Mosaic Citra. I don't know what it's classed as, to be honest with you, but
Did you say Mosaic and Citra?
I did.
They're the two beers I had earlier, as in yesterday. They were both Mosaic and Citra.
Just got a message from Rob Shear. What did he say? I'm happy to host if Sammy goes to bed. So you have a get out of jail card there if you want.
Yeah.
Get a coffee and then have a beer and so, and then see where you're at.
Nah, so is he saying he's going to join, but like if I'm tired, he's happy to host?
Well, I don't know what time he was thinking of joining. Maybe after 8 o'clock normally.
What time is it there now?
It's just gone 7 o'clock. So in the evening.
Yeah.
If you have a coffee and that, you'll be well all right, I reckon.
No, I'm fine. But if someone else wants to take charge, I'm also fine to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know when he's thinking. I'm in that zone now, so you can't go nowhere. You know.
Yeah.
And then I've got a Whitstable Bay Black Stout.
Oh yeah, cool.
Which is a local part of Shepherd Neame kind of business.
Yeah.
But I've never had it before. It's a 4.2 stout. It's going to be one of them old school, traditional, no adjunct local stouts, really. So don't think about it. I was going to review it, but I can easily get another one. But
yeah,
it
that's
was
the
in
thing.
Asda.
It comes down to like, can you get it again? If you can, it's like fuck it.
Yeah, I do that all the time though with beers. I'm like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't too bad because no one's going to really. It's a great beer, world class, but it's not. It's a collab, so
yeah,
no one's going to be able to get it or get it again. So it's just drink it. Whereas something like this is a bit more available, certainly locally, and it's a beer I don't think I've had before. But anyway, I'm going to let that warm up, and I'm going to have this which I'm intrigued. I don't know if it's an East or West Coast style, so let's give it a try and find out, shall we?
Cool. Are you cracking it now?
Yeah.
Do it.
I assume it's going to be a hazy, but
Westy. It's a confusing ale.
I'll tell you what.
It looks more Westy. Yes. Clearly, that's an American IPA, right? There.
Yeah, I mean that covers quite a bit. Has it got oats in it? That's what I always look for in shit like this. Has it got oats in it? It just says contains malted barley.
I love how Twisted thinks that that's me in the picture below.
That's fucking what's his face, isn't it?
It's Dan
Dan,
from
yeah.
FLX.
Jesus. Your eyesight's shocking, love.
That's fucking funny.
It looks a little bit more like Mark from Beer Hub. A little bit.
Yeah, yep. I'd have to agree. I think they look pretty similar.
Wow. They do with that photo. I mean, side by side, nah.
Yeah.
But anyway, this has settled down. It's looking all right. Looking all right. That's funny. But yeah, I'm just gonna get a photograph of this.
That cap, dude, I fucking love that cap. It's rad.
What?
The cap you've got on, it's rad.
Oh, this? It's all right.
Yeah. It's cool as. Well, I just reckon that logo's sick. And one of the main things, like
it's a quality
one
cap.
of the main things that makes that cap rad, it's a simple black cap. It's got the logo pushed to the side with this bright red peak. And it actually, like the logo to the left with the bright red peak, it like stands out like bullshit. And it's actually real cool.
It's all right. It's one of the... And then you got the name of the company inside, embroidered.
Yeah. Does it have anything on the back? It's probably plain, isn't it?
No, it's
yeah.
But I mean, you're looking at a $30 fucking cap there.
Yeah.
No, it's every year I'm like, all right. He goes, all right. It's like, what you got this year? He's like, how you going? I was like, thanks. Because I drink a lot of their beer. I reviewed quite a lot of their stuff.
Yeah.
Sort of what I can get.
Apparently, when at the festival, they can't drag you away from that bar.
I generally drink everything they've got on offer. You know.
Oh, I'd be the same. It's like, fuck it. We can't get this shit normally. I'm going.
They had better beers last year, I found, than this year, but it's still good. A lot of the Northampton boys went up with them to. They had a tap takeover up in further up the line, and it was like they were buying all beers. Oh, come along! I was like, no, I can't. I've got to check into my digs and that kind of thing.
Okay.
So,
and through all the dogs barking, the boy is still asleep.
Wow, it's all good. And you got a fridge?
Yeah, it's pulled out right now, but yeah, there it is.
Oh, that's a double doored.
Looks good.
French door for the fridge up top, and then it's a pull-out freezer on the bottom. I have it pulled away right now. It slides back into that location there, but just wanted to make sure that it did cool down first.
That's cool.
Because they talk about like the sides not having enough space to cool, so
all the gas.
And now
so why did the original? Because didn't you say that you got one originally and it didn't work?
Yeah, we just got one last week. got delivered last week, and it never cooled down. The condenser wasn't even running. It didn't. Yeah, it just wasn't running.
Yeah.
This one's at least making a humming noise.
Kumbaya, my love.
Like I said, I think that they gave us like a used fridge that somebody returned because it wasn't working.
Yeah, that's
you know how they
fine.
do that shit.
Just what you
It's like
want.
it's like
when
you get
pay
like
full
briefs,
price
like
for it.
somebody buys underwear, like and they wear them once and put them back in the package and take them back and they put them back on the shelves. Why is all the cardboard taken out of the undies? Well, why aren't they folded? Why is there a buddy big skids in there?
Big skids?
Buddy big.
No, not this year, Dave.
It does have an ice dispenser, but we're not hooking that up because we'd have to run a line from the sink that's over here all the way through behind the dishwasher, behind the stove, through the cabinets. It would just be a freaking pain in the butt.
I didn't even take a photo off, did I? I need to fucking put the light on. Put my jaundice light on. Jaundice light.
Jaundice.
Was yellow. So.
I need to stretch it out.
What she said.
Buddy Biggs is a legend. I love him. He appeared on the channel earlier. He's a good boy.
I was here, and then when I got in, I was like, oh, he's still live, good. So I went and made some food for Alice. I brought the beers up, set all up, got on. He'd already left. So.
Yeah. No, like I love the fact that he feels like because he hasn't been on many live streams, and then
not many good ones.
Yeah, because like most of people he follows are trash, but he comes on here and he's like, oh yeah, it's real professional.
So it gives you an idea of the level he's come from. So.
So anyway, we did that live stream last week, dude. The one that went for fucking ages.
Yeah.
And he jumped on that, and then like now it's like he's got a bit of comfortability, and he's like keen to join more. So it's cool. Like, I
know he joins. I can't remember her name. Oh, I started following her recently. She seems like a nice girl. Like I can't remember her name, but yeah. On the other night, and she does a weekend stream. I can't remember her name. Rubbish. Anyway, let's get into this. Looks nice.
Looks like trash.
It's got a kind of a orange, some like that candied orange on the nose.
Sherbet.
No, it's not, it doesn't come across particularly.
I like when they get that sherbety vibe.
Yeah, it's not. It's just more of a kind of that candied orange.
Yeah.
Kind of thing, and then it's we'll see. There's not much else I'm getting, so yeah, that's the one. Twisted, yeah, that's the girl.
Charlie.
Yeah.
I like the name Charlie. It's good.
I've only watched bits of before, but she seems like a nice girl, like down to earth and smells nice. Cheers. Fuck. Fucking hell, it's got a long shelf life on it. Best before the 20th of May next year.
Jesus.
Supermarket beer for you,
So it's like 2.5 months old, is that right? 3 months
I don't know how old it is. It's I'm not one to keep up with what's in supermarkets these days. Was it with the craft beer scene? I don't really. We need to look other channels for that because I don't follow the trends. But I think our cider it's going to be half decent in a supermarket. It's not going to be some of their best stuff, but it's going to be other quality, and it's all right. I'd definitely say it's. Let's have a go again. Get down here then, lad. Cheers.
Yeah, I've seen that comment. Yeah, this is true bumpy, you know it all. That sounds like something Alex would say.
It's not.
So yeah, my wife texted me. So I let her know. I said it's delivered, it's working, and Ezra's still asleep. She says, like, really working? They didn't push it in yet, did they? Don't put anything in it yet. I want to make sure it sits for a few hours before putting anything in case, just in case. I'm like, are you implying that I'm a moron? She says, no, not at all. Yes. She says, I'm just nervous about it happening again. I said, I may have a smaller penis, but my brain is a bit larger.
Wow.
Yeah. She hasn't replied to that one yet.
No. It's not a bad reply, but what do you say? What can you say? What can you say?
I'm going to the toilet. I'm about to piss my pants.
Oh,
again?
God. Fucking hell, he's younger than me. I reckon his streams are 50-50. He's on the piss.
Listen to this guy. I'm about 6 months younger than him. He's carrying on like a fucking tool.
You love it when they bite. Oh, it's so good. Proper banter. Proper banter. It's good. But well, at least the little one didn't wake up. That's the main thing, you know. That's cool.
Yeah, the dogs were barking. Telly was inside. He was woofing a bit, but then like once the guys came in, he just kind of just laid down and settled down. So that was cool. He was a good boy.
That's good.
Sadie and Kobe, on the other hand, bouncing idiots outside.
Yeah, but you know the ones that are more louder than the others. Yeah,
that's right, Kobe. I called you.
As long as the bedroom window ain't open, it should be all right.
Yeah. Well, he's in there with a noise machine, so.
Oh, that helps. Muffles it out.
Helps block some noise. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. That's good.
We got the kind of like they're not like complete blackout shades, but they're like a darker brown, so that kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, she replied.
Yeah, I did hear the big
a woman smacking her face.
Right. Okay. And if she's smacking her face, it's like, oh my God. She must be so used to the bumpyisms.
Yeah.
My daughter's like that with me. She's, oh God, Dad, really? She's starting to get my dad jokes, and it's like, oh God, so embarrassing. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm walking down the street and I start talking loud to her. She's like, shush, calm down. You're talking too loud. What? I can't hear you. She's like, shh, stop it. So
You're
easy.
embarrassing me.
So easy to wind up.
I did my best English girl impression.
They weren't bad, I guess. But yeah, no, it's funny as. She's so easy to wind up. She's 9, so going on 19. I bought her a few school bits earlier. New rucksack for school. Yeah, and all that kind of stuff. I've just got to get some shoes because she'll be going back to London next week, so I need to do it now before I go away, and then when I come back, everything's done. So, and then she goes back to school for a week on Wednesday, which is a weird day, but the 4th of September, but being a Wednesday, they should have gone back on the Monday if you ask me, but it is what it is.
Yeah, they should just go back full time.
Yeah, well,
I mean, there is boarding school, right?
she's going into year 5. So it's like, shit, she's got 2 full years at school and then she's going to secondary. It's like, oh my God.
It's secondary, like college?
No, just like high school.
Oh.
I think, is it called, you call it high school, didn't you? Yeah. Before college. The one before college.
Yeah, so we have, if you go, there's preschool. That comes after kindergarten. And then you go to elementary school. Yeah,
she's 9, going into a elementary year 5, what we call. I think she's got 2 years after this. I don't know.
Junior high. Our junior high is some places do 6th to 8th grade, but we did 7th and 8th. So elementary was like 1st through 6th.
I think she's got 2 years after this year.
High school was.
I need to ask. I don't know. What a parent. What a parent. I think she's got 2 years after this year. I hope.
Get ready to pay my credit card. I already paid it.
Oh, what? Yeah, I hate those messages. I was like, you can suck a bag of dicks.
How did the minimum payment go up? I didn't use it. The interest rates must be hitting now. The higher interest rates.
Yeah, they
switch everything.
I don't like going political. We've got a budget here in the UK, the autumn budget, and it ain't looking good. Sounds like our finances are more fucked than we thought they were.
Yeah, everything's going. We just got hit with, like, they increased our property value and all that stuff, and it's like,
yeah.
And I think it's because the people that are running the town have been messing up. Like when we moved in here, it was like 3 years later. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, they're undercutting like what you're supposed to be paying, or somebody messed up somewhere. It was like in the whole school system. So it was like whoever was treasury of the school was probably pocketing money, but everybody else is the one that we all had to pay extra because enough didn't go into actually paying for it. It's like, so somebody does like some type of theft and we have to pay for it.
Yeah. Cheers, Angie. How you doing,
hold that person accountable.
How you doing, sister? Good to see you. Oh, year 7 is secondary school? Shit, she's got 2 years then. Holy fuck. Shit. I thought it was, but I didn't want to believe it. Well, that's bollocks. Oh. Shit. So I need to be looking out for. I might even look out this year for. She's probably going to take what we used to call 11 plus, which is an exam to see if you can get into like a grammar school. I think Kent is the only county in the UK that does that, which is bizarre. But if she does pass, it means there's a school literally not far away. If not, then it's fucking, yeah, and all that shit. So I don't want to think about it. So. Oh yeah, no, I get what you're saying there, Twisted. It's scary shit, man. It really is. Bumpy's in primary school. I don't think so. Daycare. Yeah, I hope you're keeping well, Angie. Hope you're all right. First beer I've had for a week, so kind of getting on it a little bit tonight. I thought her friend was going to have a sleepover tonight, but I haven't heard nothing, so I can't be drunk in charge of 2 children. It wouldn't go down well with her mate's parents, me being drunk, kind of thing. So, well, they'll just get on with it in her bedroom and play her games and stuff. Sammy must be fucking constipated. So that's all I can say.
Don't push too hard, Sammy.
Yeah.
You'll give yourself hemorrhoids.
Yeah, burst a blood vessel.
Well, look at that. You pushed out a beardy.
Hey, he must be there somewhere. He must be there somewhere.
Look
on the floor.
Look at these 2 turd nuggets.
How you doing? How you doing, Rob Beardy? How you doing?
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
It's a backlog of stuff. Where's Sammy then? What's going on?
So yeah, every time you were going to the toilet, we're like, how far away is his bathroom?
Did you get that imported, Beardy?
No, it's here in England.
Yeah,
we get
it
imported.
It's all right. It's a bit. It's all right. It's a bit tatty.
They don't brew it here.
Yeah.
Sorry. Worst one ever.
I'm just gonna got a bit of milk, pale.
I can't
overdrift.
I can't blow you up because the host is a wanker. So
it's all right. It's a bit of milk, pale, overdrift, Nelson, Citra, Cashmere.
Oh, bit of cashmere.
I'm on the sofa for a change.
Oh,
on the phone.
Do you have an argument or?
just me tonight, mate. I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm on this thing from Sainsbury, Asda.
Go on,
get it right.
Asda.
Go on, Asda. Yeah, don't hold back.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. It's kind of. It's all right.
I do have a nice imperial stout which has been breathing for the last 3 hours.
Oh wow! I'm sure it's suffocated by now.
I'm gonna say it's flat as fuck.
Yeah. It's by Tartarus Beer. It's El Glecto, their cinnamon and French toast imperial stout.
Might need longer than a few hours. It's pretty hefty. The last one I had from them, it was so sweet. It was just I couldn't hack it. It was too sweet.
I've got that next.
Winstable Bay.
On your doorstep, that is.
I've never had this beer before. So
which one is it?
Aren't pretty much
Black Stout.
All stouts.
Black Stout. Right.
So I've had a fair few from Winstable Bay, but I've never.
So they've made Winstable Bay like a sub brand of Shepherd Neame, then. Yeah,
it's one of them kind of like arm.
Yeah, it's just which is not quite as trad as the car range. That's what I'm doing, isn't it?
All right, and the boy's awake.
Okie doke.
I'm gonna go take my last piss before picking him up.
All right.
See you later.
Yes. You say bye to Sammy for me.
I will do if he ever comes back from his shit.
All right. Cheers.
Every
See you later, mate.
Every toilet trip got longer and longer. It felt like I've been
He
watching.
let you in and then didn't come
Yeah.
back. Like,
He's having a bit of downtime, I'd imagine.
I don't get it.
Just don't want to be on
I
camera.
don't get
Have you had any stouts tonight?
Well, no, it's like fucking 5 a.m. for him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, he hasn't had his morning shit then.
Well, no, I told him to go and. I think that's what he must be doing. He must be having a bit of.
He's had a coffee.
Well, no, he hasn't had coffee yet.
Oh, maybe he's making a coffee.
Well, I hope so. If not, he's going to get cold on that toilet. So.
lose the power of your legs.
So, but yeah, no, he said he was going to come back. So,
oh well, give him a moment.
I wish I had a Black Tuesday, man. God, Black Tuesday is a cracking beer from the brewery.
Oh, I thought you meant something else then.
No, there's a beer. Come on, wait, where are you at? Where are you? So, yeah,
I don't drink craft beer often. So
I've got that. That's my stout for now, and then we'll see.
I've got a North Monk Black IPA in the fridge. That's probably next.
Nice.
Well, Northern Monk doing a black IPA, really?
They've done them once in a while. Hey, he's back.
How are we, boys?
Good.
I've got some absolute trash right here.
Oh yeah, that's fucking. Throw that in the sea as far as you can.
At this point in the evening,
I'd rather drink a coffee than that.
And I've even got proper glassware just to match.
Oh my god!
Not even worth a glass, mate.
No, I can't, Twisted. Nothing to do with me. No. I think the only one who can, I don't know.
You're going to be so disappointed by that. I'm not even kidding.
Who do you share a channel with, Sammy?
What?
Who do you share a channel with? Like the
StreamYard?
Yeah.
Adam, Mersey Beers.
Oh, that troll. Right.
Why is that?
No, I just wondered.
So, listen, when you were talking earlier, Craig, you're saying you've got you're in Liverpool next week as well?
Well, I'm going up Thursday, staying at Adams.
Cool.
And then we're going.
But you're at Rivington on the Friday.
Yeah, we're going up to. He's parking the car somewhere near Hotel Preston, and then we're whatever in. I don't know whether we're getting a train to somewhere near or walking from there or whatever it is. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, it's from Rivington from Preston is a train journey, probably about 15-minute train journey, and then about an half an hour walk.
Yeah, and then we're doing that. So
yeah, it's a place it's in Addingham.
Yeah,
it's weird it's a nice little town, a nice little village, I'd imagine.
I looked to the long range forecast and it's looking really decent for next weekend.
Oh, good. That's good. And I think it's pretty much it's primarily outdoors, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be rough up and down until Monday, Tuesday, and then it settles down for the rest of the week. So good.
It's raging here. So I've got at this time of day, the sun absolutely beams in my living room. So I've got the windows closed. I can see it just around it. It's unbearable.
We've had it quite rough weather-wise yesterday.
Yeah, last couple of days. Yeah. This morning it was fucking mental.
And then it calmed down because I woke up at 5 this morning, and it was really calm. It was really early on in the night, and it calmed down. It was blue sky. And then within like an hour, the wind
got wild. Yeah,
for about a couple of 3 hours. Well, most of the morning. Got to about lunchtime, it calmed down.
Yeah, it's pretty much what's happened here.
And then here, I went shopping with my girl, and it was steaming. It's hot again. So
yeah, it's really bright now.
So,
but so are you going into Liverpool on the Thursday then?
Yeah, and I'm staying at Adams Thursday night.
Yeah. You're going to go to Azlex?
Whatever.
You fucking better do. It's the high spot.
I'm gonna try and get.
I do like Liverpool. We were in Liverpool a couple of weeks ago, but you gotta go to Asvex. It's a really nice tap room.
I mean, Adams said, "Oh, do you mind if one of my mates comes?" I was like, "What are you asking me for, you idiot? Of course, it's all right." If we were like,
he'll take you to Asvex. Asvex is the
whatever.
It's the pinnacle.
I've been before, but
have you? Oh right, I didn't realise.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good at Asvex. That's a crazy start from Tartarus.
What's
It's
the ABV? 10.5. That's
low ABV for Tartarus. That's
quite tame. Yeah,
she's like 14, 18.
Yeah, I've had a 16, 17.
I think
it smells like Fireball whiskey.
Oh right, it's usually mega kind of adjuncting, really mega sweet.
Yeah, the adjuncts cinnamon and vanilla. It says on the can, but I think they put a bit of ginger in it because it's quite spicy.
Mm.
But
yeah, it's. I mean, one thing I kind of if you go to Tartarus's tap room, which is, I mean, it's where Craig, for your reference, it's where North used to be. And it's hardly changed actually. There's a little bit of their branding and that's it. But it's like quite a fun time. It's quite a fun time. I mean, you'll have a couple of like low ABV bits and bats, but I mean, you might try the Hellers and you might try an IPA some. But you will essentially just go through loads of Imperial Stouts. So when you're there, it's quite fun because it's just like, oh, silly. I mean, and what me and Becky do, we'll split thirds, so you don't become tiresome, which kind of works nicely. So, but everybody leaves with a nice kind of buzz because everything's so fucking strong.
Yeah,
but
that's
I couldn't do a full can. A full can's it's just they're too heavy for me a lot there.
Yeah, I mean, I do like to.
This one is quite heavy for me.
If you're at home drinking it, them kind of beers are fine. But when you're out and about, it's like you don't want a fucking can. It's like
no,
share it between four of you is all right. But
yeah, exactly.
To be fair, I did say to Tuvar, David, because I showed him this review that I did. I said to him, I'd love to have a splash of Fireball whiskey because in the taste you don't taste the cinnamon that much. You just taste ginger, and then it's all roasty and I was like, I should have got myself a small bottle of Fireball to go in it. But
I've got a Fireball stout in the fridge. It's funny you say
that. Cheers, Drew. By the way, Drew's in the chat.
Yeah.
God.
I think they put the cinnamon kind of aroma to it.
Cheers, Drewy.
Well, I guess that's where you're getting Fireball kind of thing from, isn't it?
Take care, Twisted as well. So sorry. I'm not even the host. What the fuck am I doing?
But
I'm trying to take over you, cunt.
I had some traditional stouts beforehand. You saw the Taddy Porter and I had this one as well.
A meal stout?
Yeah.
I've been for a long time.
Nice, solid beer.
Yeah, it's lovely. Not as I don't know if I prefer the Taddy or the oatmeal. To be fair,
I prefer the oatmeal personally, but yeah,
I'd have been a long time.
Yeah, I haven't had them both for ages. So I was in a Sam Smith pub a few weeks ago in London.
That's
all,
it.
all,
But the
but all they had one was like because we were right next to the Thames.
A bit of OB. That's it.
And it was just like mountain loads of lagers and stuff.
Yeah,
but it was packed out. It was like what people want. So
it's because it's cheap. Is it the one kind of embankment?
Yeah, well, it's a bit.
Yeah.
It was sort of it's Nishad. Well, Nishad.
Oh, right, okay. Okay.
South of Shadwell. There's some big money area. It's like, oh my god.
Oh, if it's near the Tower Bridge.
Yeah, it's near Tower
remember.
Bridge. Yeah, it's near Tower Bridge.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's in Whitechapel. I watched the video of it, and I
not
can't remember
Whitechapel.
the name of it.
Whitechapel's miles away.
Whitechapel's yeah.
But
it's right on the River Thames. It's right on the River Thames. It's near.
Yeah.
There's a place. There's a pub called Town of Ramsgate, and you go in there.
The Tap House.
It's not far from Tobacco Dock. It's not far from Shadwell. It's south of Shadwell, right on the river.
Right.
Whitechapel's fucking like to the northeast.
East London, yeah.
It's a bit further up, you know. Near Bethnal Green, Whitechapel, Bethnal Green.
I thought Whitechapel was over the bridge.
No.
Yeah, it is, but it's further north. It's further north.
Yeah, it depends which direction you're going.
I mean, like, it's just as you get off the bridge.
If you get off the bridge, you keep going. That's Whitechapel, Bethnal Green.
Yeah.
But this is like to the east or to the right. If you're looking on the map, to the right.
Okay.
Right along the river, on the north bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, along that sort of area.
Yeah.
I'll have to get back with you with that because there's this guy that goes around all the dingy pubs in certain cities.
I mean, it was just like they weren't.
I think I watch him.
Yeah, Unusual Places. I think it's called.
Yeah. Trusted Places. Yeah, he's done loads around here. He's done fucking horrible bits around Bradford. It's. I was talking to a mate about it. I mean, as much as I enjoy it, he done like a fucking Wednesday afternoon. It's like there's nobody in. Go on a Saturday night if you want to. Like a fucking tasty pub. Going on Saturday night when everybody's like steaming. But it's like a Wednesday afternoon in Keighley or something, and it's like, there's nobody here.
The trouble is that the music's going to be blaring by that time of night. So
but
he did get told to stop filming in one bar, didn't he?
Once in a while it happens, but yeah. But one thing my friend mentioned.
I have watched him. He likes his Guinness, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. Splitting the jig. And he one thing a mate of mine kind of brought up, and I was like, yeah, that's actually a good point. It's poverty porn. I'm like, yeah, it kind of is.
Poverty porn.
Yeah.
The chab side of it.
It kind of is. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like when you were walking around Bradford, we're like, but you can go to any big city and find like ropey fucking places.
Oh, I've sent him a comment saying you should come down to Boscombe near me. Fucking hell, he'll have a field day. Seriously, the whole of Boscombe is basically fucking dingy pubs.
That's beside Mark's neck of the woods.
Rob, did you see the latest video from Simon Wilson, dude? That place on the coast.
I've downloaded it on my phone.
You've got to watch.
Is it in Essex? I reckon it's Essex.
Some random. A little town on the coast that's like, it's
the southeast, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is the southeast.
Because I know Baldwin Bankrupt, it looks very similar to where Baldwin Bankrupt went about a year or two ago.
He did like fucking Western-super-Mare and stuff, though, didn't he?
There's a place in Essex. There's a place in Essex he went. It was like
it's over that way, but I think it's a little bit. It's on, do you know, the arse of England?
Yeah,
that kind of like. It's right at the fucking.
I saw it. It was on my, like, you know, your news feed. It was
in the group chat. I was gonna say, "Come on, boys, let's go for a holiday."
All right.
Well, it looked like it would have been a pretty rad place back in the day.
I got a new one. It's all right. It's a decent one. It's half decent. It's proper, like, branded inside and all that shit. So.
How's your afro?
I've got the new fedora. The new fedora's here. So.
Yeah, you normally wear those sort of hats.
This is the original. That's the original. Obviously, that's the original. And this is the newer one.
Is that your summer wear?
Well, no, because I don't want to wear this out and about anymore because sooner or later some twat is gonna.
The
Fucking-
OG and the
And it means a lot to me, so I thought I'd get a new one. If
Well,
someone
that's
wants to,
Trill. One's a Trilby, the other one's a Fedora.
well, yeah, but
Yeah.
they're not. It's similar, so I thought I'd go for that one, and that'll do.
My dad used to wear a Trilby and a Mac. All these customers used accused him of being a flasher.
Oh right, really?
I don't think he was. I don't think he's that interested.
Well, not that kind of flasher.
Not that one.
Yeah, or just
Flasher
flashy.
Mac.
Flashy.
No, very much a flasher.
Oh.
He was at Ian. I just made that clear.
I'm not.
But no, he had the kind of like the like a tan coloured like beige raincoat with belt round it and stuff.
Yeah.
That was his sales rep outfit.
Beardy, you're frozen and you're sideways. I'm just sort of letting you know.
Nothing should surprise you, man, Brett. It's that Tartus Imperial Stout. It will make you go sideways.
Well, knocked him
So
sideways.
what with all you boys, like where you live now, is that where your parents originate from?
Well, ish. Not literally.
No, the reason why I was upside down is so I can get with Sammy. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not in the same town or city.
Yeah.
But I'm still in the same kind of region.
Same region.
They're about 40 minutes away.
Yeah.
And I grew up about an hour away.
Yeah.
I'm here because of my ex-wife and my little boy lives up the road. So
yeah,
that's why I'm here.
Yeah. What about you, Craig? Your parents, like, were they where you are now?
Yeah, basically.
They grew up in that area.
Yeah. I moved out for 15 years and here I am.
Kentish lad, born and bred.
I moved away to Cambridgeshire for 3 years. I moved in different parts of Ramsgate for 12 years. And here I am. So yeah, this is the way life has worked out for me, unfortunately. So
yeah,
is what it is.
Fred, have you always been in the south?
Not really. No. When I was 15, 16, I moved up to Birmingham. Obviously, I was living in Bournemouth. I moved up there with an ex-girlfriend. Then I came back down here again. Then 2 years ago, I went back up to Bromsgrove, which is just outside of Birmingham. Then obviously when that completed, I came back down here. And then in 2010, I moved out to Melbourne for three months. So yeah, that's kind of my little, but my mum's always been born and bred here. My dad's from a Finnish family, so I never knew him. Just because he knocked up my mum and there was some relationship issues between them, and left me before I was born. So I've never known him.
So you're half Finnish?
Yeah.
I've never known that. That's really
Is that where the blonde comes from?
I think it's from
That's where the
Don't worry, I'm being a cunt. Sorry. So.
I don't class myself as Finnish anymore. Like on that side, anyway. When I moved to Melbourne, I knew where my home city was. And I'm not saying that because Sammy's on chat, but it is it was my city when I got there.
I'm
I
not on
literally
chat,
didn't
brother.
think-
I'm the fucking host.
He's the host. I
He's
know.
the daddy.
Sometimes it feels like it. I know what you mean.
But yeah, I fell in love with Australia. I really want to go back, but obviously, like family.
Crime. We're sticking in a boat.
Yeah, family
there's
is
nothing
mainly
there.
thing.
There's nothing there. It's just.
It's only my daughter that I don't want to move out there permanently.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Of course.
I am looking to go back there. I was going to go there on Christmas. Back to Melbourne. For a month over December, and then I went, no wait, that's not footy season. So I went, I'm going to save up a bit longer. So when footy season comes along, I can watch the D's play.
Yeah, don't mention the D's to Sammy. Fuck.
Yeah.
What a
shit season.
What a shit show that has been this year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it has been.
They're still my team though. I still watch them.
We'll go to a
Stop
game
watching
together,
Man U.
boys. It'll be fucking rad.
One day. I need to win some money. But,
Oh, same here.
I've got the Urban Viking in the fucking chat.
Oh, brilliant! Hey.
Yeah, Tuva.
Just what I've been wanting to say it for about 10 minutes. I'm just like,
fantastic.
Well, now's your time.
It's nice to have him back. It's nice to have Dave back.
Yeah, good to see you, man.
Cheers, brother.
I've seen you a bit on like
the originals.
You've been a bit on Untapped the last few months, and like that's cool, man.
Yeah, the originals.
Absolutely.
Not many of us left.
No, home and away. That's where my name comes from.
I'm next year. I'm 10 years. It's like, and
you're next generation, Craig.
I know. It's like you're like
me, Simon, Dave,
you're OG.
Terry. We're the original class.
Yeah. No, absolutely. It's great.
It's nice to have Dave back.
Although, in fairness, I would have started in 2020.
Classic. Classic Rob.
Had I not been like too nervous to do it. So I started 5 years late, really. So, yeah.
I probably started about 15 years too late.
It's a funny one, isn't it? There's been a lot of talk about Killer Bear Tune recently.
I didn't know you started. I'm joking.
Like Scott did his piece about
it. I started with a bang, brother.
Did you?
Yeah, Scott did his piece about it, which I thought was really quite interesting. And but sadly, I mean, and I completely respect it, and I kind of acknowledge that it has taken a bit of a dip in a lot of ways. And then I watched, so as a response, Chad from Chad's Beer Reviews, like one of the originals, he had a chat with Matt, Master Beer Reviews, Matt, and listening to what Matt said, because I've always felt like me and Matt were quite similar people in a lot of ways, as far as like attitude towards this kind of thing goes.
Yeah.
And he kind of like reaffirmed my kind of like place in it all. So I kind of felt a little bit down because you kind of like you tie up a bit of identity in all this business. And I felt a bit like, it's kind of like it felt like the party was over a little bit. And but then listening to what Matt said, I would be like, I'm completely on board with. That's what I believe as well. What Matt said, which was about like, just like, it's beyond that. Do it if it's fun, but kind of like don't. It's not about. It's never been about being popular or making money or whatever. It's about being like an important thing's always been authentic.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Keeping it real for me. For me, it's like keeping it real and like the mateship. That's the main thing for me.
I mean, when I first started, I never knew that I meet like you people and stuff. It's like when I first started, it's like that part is much more important to me than any fucking beer.
Yeah.
It just evolved. At the time when I started for 6 months, it was the beer. I felt like a fucking idiot. What am I doing this for? It took me a good 4 to 6 months to be comfortable doing it. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Throwing a video out of yourself doing a review. It doesn't have to be beer, anything. It's like, it's a bit weird. That's the way I.
Yeah, like when I started, Harry messaged me and then he chucked me into the group, and obviously I met you guys, and then we had a live, and I was like, oh shit, these are the people I'm watching. What the fuck do I do?
Yeah, but and I was the same. I've been watching Rob for years and Simon for a little now and then. And then I think it's probably between Greg's beer reviews, bless him, Rob, and a little bit of Simon.
Yeah,
Simon. For me, it was Terry Kay and Tuvar.
Well, yeah, not so. I don't know why, but Terry Kay is a lot of people's first kind of beer review they watched. For some reason, it wasn't mine. I don't know why. I blame YouTube.
I think it was. I latched onto them too because I used to. I love real ale. Like before even craft beer even started, I was searching for real ales that I really want to try.
It was good back then.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I can get that. I mean, yeah, Terry was very kind of like quite trad focused in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
So I can see why you'd find him. I mean, and just a charismatic character. I mean, it was Dave coming back that kind of like prompted me, because I watched a couple of weeks ago. I rewatched videos I did with Terry at GBBF. I've met him twice. Met him at GBBF, and we had a wonderful time.
I never got.
That's how I know about you through GBBF.
Oh right.
Yeah.
And then
that's when I first met Rob. I first met Rob.
Opening of Salt Beer Factory. I was there for opening night, and he just fucking walks past. I'm like, Terry. Like, fucking hell! I've not seen you for fucking like 6 years.
Yeah.
And there he was, just like there. Oh, same old Terry.
Yeah,
I've never got to meet him.
Gorgeous man is.
Rob, like when you first got into Beer Tube, dude, like when you went to beer events and that, and you'd have like people coming up saying, "Oh, I'm subscribed to you." Like, what was your
I've had that before.
feeling in that? Was it really weird, like awkward?
It's always weird.
I don't know. It's nice.
I think the weirdest interaction that I had with someone that I'm subscribed to was Rob Beaverex. I was like, Rob, come here.
So you like the jacket? Yeah. So
I was like, dude, come here.
Yeah. It still happens in little fucking just once in a while.
Yeah.
It
happened in Nottingham, didn't it?
Yeah. Got a photo take. Somebody's got a photo take.
It's great. It's always cringe. It will never stop being cringe for me. Fortunately, it doesn't happen very often to me. So great.
I went to Roosters Festival. This was quite nice. I just stood there with a bunch of mates, and some fella came in. He came past him like, "Fucking YouTube legend, you!" Like,
it was proper hilarious.
Thanks. But the Chapet thing, I think he must do reviews. Chapet.
But I know Becky was taking the
piss. Sorry. I mean, she didn't realise who she's with. That's why.
No, but she was like, she was giving you some shit. So
yeah, of course. Understandably, it's gonna be nice to be playing.
I don't know.
I was just chilling with my pint at my local, and this guy was like, "You all right, Beardy?" I was like, "No one calls me Beardy."
Because
Okay,
you got beard.
and it just goes over my ears, and then like I come
your
back
beard?
out.
Your beard.
He's having a fag outside. I'm having a vape. He goes, "Yeah, Beardy, that's you, isn't it?" I was like, "Yeah, it is. Why? How do you know me?" He says, um, you review like all the local beers around here." I was like, "Do I?" He's like, "Yeah, you do Vibrant Forest, you do 8 Arch, you do Got the
Somebody
Anchor."
reminding
I'm
you.
like, oh shit.
Yeah, of course
Yeah,
I do, yeah. Probably for like 8 years.
And also, I've seen you work at Drop the Anchor. I was like,
Yeah.
have I?
I've not had that so much in the last few years because I've not done so much reviewing as I used to, but I don't miss it, to be honest with you. But every now and again, it's like out of the blue. It's like, oh, it's like, oh, look.
Yeah.
It's from the golden
Can we
age.
get a photo? I'm like,
It's
okay. I'm like,
it's the golden age of beer
See,
cheese.
I even got it. I got it in Melbourne at the last sour festival I went to. And it's like real weird because I've only just started YouTube. And I'm like,
I
what the
don't like
fuck's
it, to be
going
honest. If
on?
I'm being honest with you, I don't
Yeah.
like it. It's a bit fucking.
But like, yeah, when I copped it, I'd already had a skinful, and it's like this dude.
Oh yeah, but I'm glad.
The dude that come up to me, his beer knowledge was as good as mine, and like he was really passionate. So I was like, I actually embraced it, and it was it was like, oh, well, when I'm in Sydney next, we'll catch up and we'll have a beer together. Like it was that sort of relationship. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
that's
that's fine. I guess, well, hence the situation here. I mean, it's everybody. You find people, don't you?
Yeah.
No, I play it all down. I'm like, normally by the time people say hello, they've had a beer. I've had a beer. It works.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd be like sober. I'm like, oh God.
I signed one autograph.
Never done.
Just imagine you're in the supermarket. Craig,
an autograph.
You're in the supermarket with Alice, just strolling the aisles, and you're sober, and some random guy comes up.
I've had it before.
I've had it before.
I'm like,
real weird.
I've been in Aldi down the road. It's like, because it's Oktoberfest. I'm like, oh. He's like, what do you think of this? I'm like, oh. As I watch your stuff, I'm like, oh, okay, random night.
Yeah.
Like a few minutes. I watch your reviews. I buy stuff on your reviews. I'm like, don't know about that, mate. You know, we've all got different tastes. That's what I said to him. We've all got different tastes. Don't listen to what I think. Try them for yourself. You know. And, oh, okay. Then I said, I really like that. So I didn't like that. So it tells you straight away. Just don't listen.
Yeah, you know, fuck all.
I don't know fuck all. I know fuck all.
He went back and he's like, unsubscribe.
Yeah. Which is
my two weirdest.
Which is my aim. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the numbers down. So
trying to get his numbers down. So my two weirdest places I got recognised were at the school nativity when my little boy was in reception by one of the other dads. He kind of they turned around and like, what's your videos? Oh, nice one, thanks. And then the other one was on the beach, like up in the northeast, not like anywhere near me, up in the northeast, like towards Newcastle area. Somebody came over to me like, you're Rob from Opsy, aren't you? I'm like, yep. And I'm like, I'm so Jason Steele, he's called. He sent me a bottle of beer years ago. We talked on Twitter years ago, and he watched and stuff. And you're like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I completely remember you. He sent me a bottle of Tempest beer. He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, nice to meet you. But I'm there, like, my trousers rolled up on the beach paddling. Like, all right, mate, how you doing?
What would make it even more epic, though, if they were one of those, subscribers that like is always in the chat and you see him all the time, but you don't know them by face, and then you
Yeah, that's the trouble.
Like,
it's like
yeah,
there's not. Funny enough, there's not. I mean, there's quite a lot of people on my streams. I'd like know the name, never met them, never seen a photo,
Yeah.
blah blah blah. It's quite nice. Whereas a lot of people these days, where it's you know who they are, you know the face. I've met quite a few of them over the years, and it's good. It's really cool.
Yeah, with the bands that I listen to, like Asheville, Red Wine Ride, and Solitary, they know me as Beardy because when I've met them at gigs, I did a shameless plug on myself.
Looks good.
Yeah, it looks pretty in the glass. It does look good in that glass, actually.
It's an old school English stout. No shit.
And you're pouncing it. You're pouncing it, love.
Meanwhile, I'm drinking this trash.
Yeah, does it taste like a fucking watered down 4X?
Yeah, it's the most. What do you call it?
Unappealing lager.
I'm drawing a blank.
Piss water.
The most innovative name for a beer of all time.
Yeah.
Brewdog, what you expect, man?
When I had that, I was like, fucking hell, this is Castle Made 4X.
Yeah. It's just
wishy-washy crap.
It's a stream. It's one of them beers you drink on a stream and forget about it.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what
Urban Viking just put spewed up.
Yeah. Some of their stouts are still half decent, but
yeah, I haven't
when they
had
release
sort of a
them,
limited release by them for a while.
Brewdog are quite good with some of that. Like I do like their Lucky Break and what's that one that they did? The double IPA, milkshake double IPA.
The milkshake double I's can get in the sea. It's fucking.
I've not had a Brewdog supermarket beer forever.
The Lucky Break was good, but on tap though. Oh, it was really hot, so I wanted something fruity and nice. So I tried the Lucky Break and I went on the tap, like thinking it was going to be like the can, and it was. It for me. You can call me a basic bitch, but
basic bitch.
Yeah.
You said I could tell you it, so.
Cheers, pal. But yeah, I just like a simple IPA. I don't like too much in the way of bitterness or fruitiness. I went in the midstream.
I just love all the bitterness, all the pine, all the resin.
Oh no!
all the dankness. Give me the biggest Westie of all time, and I love it.
Oh, Westie, yeah. That for me, in my personal opinion, a Westie reminds me of a nice bitter, like not a best bitter, like sessional, like best bitter, but I mean, like a bitter, maybe about 4%. It just reminds me of that. I don't think many people will agree with me with that, but at the same time, like that's how my comparison is for that. It's just yeah. Like the West East.
When I think of a real good West Coast, I think of like Piney or like Optimum or something like Heady Topper. Like fucking banging.
I haven't had that.
Heady Topper's kind of like it's supposedly
it's not you can't really say true Westie,
but not nowadays. Yeah.
It has those characteristics that are like, ooh, yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. I went to San Diego in 2014, and which was very much the height of kind of San Diego being like the epicenter of the beer world. And I mean, but I don't think that I'd be curious what exists still of that.
Yeah,
That kind of like beer community in the beer scene, because obviously the West Coast IPA has become softer. It's still, you'll still have the clarity, but it'll be softer. It won't be as bitter these days. I mean, the kind of the top breweries of that scene, like Green Cheek and stuff like that, they're not that bitter, really. They're very good beers, but they're not that bitter. But so I'd be quite curious about but I just don't know what those top true West Coast breweries are anymore. Because I'm sure, I mean, like when I went, fucking, you go to the average gas station, there would be 4 packs of Stone IPA and Sculpin and all the kind of iconic kind of West Coast IPAs, but because those breweries
you don't see Ballast Point anywhere now, do you?
No.
Like they've just disappeared.
Yeah, well, they got bought out and then they got sold, didn't they? So they've just been, I think it's still there. I mean, I went to their tap room just before they got bought. It was the first canning line I'd ever seen. It was tiny. It was an old 7-Up canning machine. It went one can at a time. It was so slow. It was just like it was ridiculous. It was like as big as like a tabletop. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
But it was yeah. But I mean, that was when that was fucking iconic.
Out of like when you went to San Diego, obviously it was ages ago, but what like out of the facilities, like which one, like as far as the ambience of the places, which was the one that sort of grabbed you the most, and which at the time had the best beers?
Wow. Stone was fucking mega. It was like Disneyland. It's really kind of like opulent kind of surroundings. My mate Ryan, who I went with the year before, won their kind of pro-am competition. So it was like you walked in with Ryan, it's like, "Hey, Rashad, how's it going?" Blah blah blah. Yeah. We got like 50% off in the shop. It was like free beer, and they were like, "Oh, this is fucking ace." You're sitting out on these lounges and stuff. Yeah, we got the fucking velvet rope treatment at Stone. That was quite epic. As far as kind of like who was the best, I mean, that's a tricky one. I mean, because the brewery called Society, that never really packaged a hell of a lot. They were fucking amazing. I mean, but at that point, I guess
and from what I remember, you went to a few like pretty cool bars and that as well.
Yeah, we did. Well, in about 2 and a bit weeks, so we did San Diego and San Francisco. I think we did 17 breweries. I'm sure it's 21. I've got 21 in my head. Let's say 17. That's less boastful. 17 breweries and tap rooms and a yeast lab. Because White Labs have got a tap room, which is an amazing tap room. Yeah. But we do like fucking 6 in a day. We went up to Miramar, so we got the bus up from downtown up to Miramar, and then walked from the bus stop to, because neither of us drove at the time. Walked to Ballast Point. There's fucking hummingbirds kind of like buzzing around, and so it was like, what the fuck's this all about? Birds of paradise, just next to some fucking it's just an industrial estate, but it's a nicer industrial estate. Yeah. And then from there we glommed onto this couple to drive us around. It's this tiny fucking like 1-barrel brewery called Transatlantic. I'm sure it was Intergalactic. That was it. It was quite Star Warsy, but it was 1 barrel, like a little tiny little kit. And then we went and met Ryan at Green Flash, and I wasn't gonna. They weren't going to let me in because I didn't have I forgot to take my fucking passport.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I'm clearly fucking like 38 at the time. I'm like, Jesus Christ, look at me grey hair. Isn't that enough? I'm clearly over 21, mate.
Nah, sorry, you're
But
underage.
they're like, they were, but I mean, my ex-wife at the time, she had her passport.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I'm with her. And they're like, they made me pinky promise. I'm not going to drink while I'm in there. Okay. That was Green Flash was disappointing, actually.
Yeah.
It was just a bit soulless. Where did we go after that? I mean, but then we did like Stone. We went. Actually, fucking Lost Abbey, stroke Pizza Port. Port Brewing.
Yeah,
the following day, Ryan
I've only ever heard good things
that was
about
awesome.
Pizza Port.
Ryan was collecting some fancy beer that day. I mean, it was the early days of like mega hype shit. And he paid $40 for a bottle of beer, and you got you got a ticket in a line and shit. So they were a bit of a big do, and like a bunch of his mates turned up they'll bring fucking cooler bags with stuff in it, homemade lambics and stuff. It was just ridiculous. But then and then we went a couple of days up the coast at
California,
at Carlsbad.
Yeah,
at Carlsbad, and so Pizza Spot Carlsbad had won best brew pub in GABF like 4 years running. I'm like, well, I fucking want to go to the best brew pub in the world. I mean, they had Deschutes Abyss on draft, they had Pliny on draft, and then once again Ryan brought a fucking bag of like
Arnie on draft and like come on,
variants of AleSmith and brewery beers in his cool bag, and he knew the guy who owned their bottle shop, so they took me in they've got like they had a separate building which was their like cold room, so he like took us in there. He said, pick anything you want to drink. Fucking ace. I got absolutely annihilated that night. There is a video of it. If you ever want to see it, it's my review of Budweiser's Climada Chelada.
Yeah.
I'm pissed as a cunt. And it's quite a moment. That night, I was so fucking, because it's hot as fuck as well. I was so dehydrated, I was choking on my own. Do you know your uvula? You clacker it back of your throat.
Yeah.
I was that dehydrated. I was choking on that in the night. I woke up in the morning and Ryan picked us up to go to Stone, and I'm like, dude, I'm not sure I can do all these places. So he picked out like a bunch of places to go to. I'm like, oh man, I don't know if I can do this. I'm fucking broken. He looked so disappointed. I'm like, we still did it all. We still did it all. Went to
Rob,
Rip
when
Curran,
you said about Green Cheek, I've only had one of their beers, and it was a collaboration with Deep Down a few years ago.
Yeah.
It was very sour, I think it was.
They do collabs with Verdant. They're big Westie. Is it Green?
Yeah, just redone that, and just redone it. Yeah.
Yeah. Is
I
it number?
can't remember.
Is it number 3?
Shut up and play the hits.
They're down fucking Modern West Coast, really.
Oh.
They're actually I mean, so it's Tracks Festival on Sunday. Annoyingly, I can't go because I'm working.
Oh.
And it's really expensive. And so it's called Welcome to the Neighborhood. So you do local breweries, and then they get an overseas brewery to kind of curate it. So last year it was Finback, so it was all New York breweries. This year it's Green Cheek, and it's all West Coast breweries. It sounds awesome, but I'm not going to.
I reviewed that one a while ago. It's empty.
Yeah, they've just done a new version, haven't
they? I can't show you the Green Cheek because that's like kind of my centerpiece.
Yeah, Cheeky Westie, they've done about 3, or I think the new one's number 4. I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've done like.
I might be able to get a Verdant and Garage Project collab. It's meant to be really good.
Is that the Spanish one?
No, the New Zealand one.
New Zealand one, yeah.
Nah, Garage Project in New Zealand.
Oh,
yeah, because there is one in Barcelona as well.
Yeah.
Which is I think one of the few places I've ever had. Do you know the kind of handshake and like the pulling shoulder thing.
Yeah.
A garage in Barcelona. The chap behind the bar there give me one of them. Like, this is weird. I've never done that. I'm like I'm in my early 40s, and that's the first time I've done it.
Well, if you're in the north of New Zealand, they'd grab you in close and give you the old nose kiss. The
Oh, really? How strange.
I had that with the
that is a different experience again.
I had that with the garage project from Spain. When they at Beaverex, they did a
the weird fucking paw thing.
Yeah,
that weird separated paw thing, didn't they?
Yeah, and I was filming at the time, and I said this is for like YouTube and stuff like that, and they were like, "Oh, really?" So they gave me a big hug, and then they were like, "Well, this is yuzu, and the rest is raspberry. I hope you enjoy it." And there's me going back to the table, like one sip, and I'm like trying to mix it so I can mix everything together. I feel like someone with fucking Parkinson's on the camera.
So for Sam's benefit, do you know? I don't know. You do cocktails, don't you? You can on a cocktail, you put it on the back of a spoon, don't you?
Yeah,
so you can keep them separate. But they had this thing.
Yeah, it had that little mesh thing, didn't they?
Yeah, like a slide kind of thing.
Yeah.
It was like a little cheese trainer.
Yeah.
But not so thin.
Yeah, another thing that garage do at beer festivals is Sam, do you know the sangria things?
Yeah, the thing they were like that.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, they did that, didn't they?
A lot of Portuguese breweries do the same thing. A lot of Portuguese breweries do. When I've been in Madeira a few times,
like traditional techniques and that.
Yeah, I've done.
It sort of separates them from the other breweries that are at the.
Well, no, but a lot of breweries in Iberia do that. I mean, I've been to Madeira a few times, and the same thing. It's like, the oil. You know the oil thing. The oil. It's got the little handle.
It's really sangria, isn't it? That's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, but it's more.
That's how they do canned wine. Wine.
Yeah, exactly. It's like in Madeira.
It's aerating, isn't it?
And it's like, you get fucking soaked. You just.
Yeah, I've never done it. I nearly got Ian when Ian was at Wild Weather up at Anarchy's Beer Festival. He tried to make me do a fucking. I don't know what they call it in America, but it's like a funnel and a pipe.
Yeah.
It's waving me over from the festival. I'm like, fuck that shit.
That's a beer bong.
Yeah. So Ian's waving me over. I'm like, come on, Rob, come over. Like, I'm the entire fence. Come on, Rob, come over. I'm like, what? It's like, come on, do this. I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm not fucking doing that. It's like the night's over.
No, I've done it a few times. Both times I'm absolutely fucking drenched.
No, the beer bong. That's like a pipe. And then a funnel.
Oh, yeah.
You try your hardest. It's like, nah.
Golden shower, mate. That's what it should be called.
Wow. It's the closest I've been
to a beer name.
I'd rather get beer spilled on me, to be fair. But
a golden ale exclusively poured out, one of those things.
At least it's cold.
Well, no, to warm it up. That's the thing. Warm it up.
The world is away.
You want to make it authentic, don't you?
Yeah.
Make it a little bit meaty.
Even better than the real thing.
I'm going to get another beer cup, and I'll be back.
A bit of a thing. A salted golden ale.
I didn't hear a word you said, but okay.
A salted golden ale from one of those things, the golden shower. Maybe serve it from a watering can, so it'd be more like an actual shower and less like being pissed.
A watering can would be interested. You definitely get a golden shower there.
Exactly, so it's not quite as perverted. That's what I was trying to get away from.
No, it's just a sprinkling.
A spritz.
A sprinkling
I
of
believe, was
pervertedness.
A spritz.
the preferred word.
It's good. It's great to see the Urban Viking in.
Yeah. No, it's good. I've been watching Dave's stuff.
You should one day, when you're ready or whatever, join up for have a chat and that. I've never had a chat with you before, so
Yeah.
So, I know it's not for everyone. I get it, but yeah.
No. I think that I think this would be Dave's.
It'd be awesome.
Like
It'd be
perfect
awesome.
place for him. I can see him doing like the host.
Even you don't even offline. Do it offline one night.
No, he's a good dude, Dave.
Shoot and have a beer. If you fancy it.
Yeah.
I watched your stuff for years, like.
That's a good dude. Look at Brett loving his teeth.
I know, right?
When?
Is that a bottle opener fitted?
No. I'm just like, when did he love
a dental bottle opener? Stupid guy can open
I lost my bottle opener. I don't know where it is. All evening I've been searching for it, and I was like,
mine's outside my fridge. It's got a magnet on it.
It's here.
Is that a Crown Lager?
oh, I haven't had one of them in years.
Wow.
You used to get them in the fridge at Walkabout.
Yeah.
Walkabout Creek.
Oh, it's fucking hell. Doing old Sam Smiths. That's a big
I prefer this over the Fuller's vintage ale though.
Walkabout Creek.
No, but that was the only place that you'd find. I mean, I don't know about you, Craig. Going in Walkabout, you would get like bottles of proper Australian beer, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I bet it was all like Coopers.
Yeah, it was
Tooheys.
Coopers. They had Coles Draft, James Bogues.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
What's the one with the castle? What's the one with the castle on it?
Oh yeah,
it's all the shit that like if you were gonna sell
Castlemaine 4X and
Carlton.
Yeah, I avoided that.
Castlemaine.
I pissed more alcohol than that.
Oh no, Castlemaine.
I'm sure they were. The one with a bit of paper around it.
Oh yeah, that's the castle.
Yeah.
Like slim line and
yeah.
pretty and
that's a long time ago.
Long time ago. So another fucking another lifetime.
Long time ago when I can still remember.
I bumped into somebody last night who I've known for years. We're not good friends, but we're acquaintances. And it turned out he was 2 years below me at university. Like fucking, I've known you for years. It never came out that you were 2 years below me at university. So we just said like last night, we're like, oh well, fucking this and that and blah blah blah. So he was, because do you know Ricky Wilson from the Couch Tubes? So I was the same year as him, but he was doing graphic design. I was doing 3D design. This lad was doing graphic design, but 2 years below. So he knew Ricky. But we said, but 2 years younger, but same course.
Yeah.
Wow.
But he was an arsehole.
Fair enough.
Bellend.
Yeah, but he's below your level. So.
I remember when the Foo Fighters come to Australia about fucking 8-10 years ago. Kaiser Chiefs were the backup.
All right.
And I went to the gig and it was fucking amazing.
Kaiser Chiefs the backup.
Oh, Foo Fighters.
I bet they were better Kaiser Chiefs.
I tried to get in because it was too busy. I was there at Foo Fighters' first ever UK gig.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Right.
At Reading Festival in '94.
I saw your.
I couldn't get in.
I saw your Instagram thing with the old.
Oh yeah.
I think I don't know if did you nick that off Peter or did Peter nick it off you?
No, loads of people are doing it. Loads of people have done
I
it.
just saw it. I'm like, God.
Is that the thing where you got to say like the
Yeah,
last concert you went to?
He's
and
got
the
to put your
first?
bits in on the
Yeah,
thing.
I want to do that. It'd be interesting.
It looks all right, but yeah.
Yeah.
Mine would be quite boring though. So
Yeah, my first gig was Michael Jackson Bad Tour.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh,
I
nice.
remember seeing
Wow.
yours, Rob, and I'm like, he's seen Jacko.
On the fucking Bad Tour.
it's like,
Was that
God,
when
yeah,
he
yeah,
had
it's
the-
fucking amazing.
was that when he had the
Rob's old?
jetpack?
Like, fuck.
Remember,
Well,
remember when he had the jetpack, and at the end of the show, he used to fucking take off.
that was later.
No,
That was a
Rob
later
that,
time.
I didn't know
Yeah.
Rob was that old.
Yeah.
You know, fuck.
And he, as we were queuing to get out, Craig knows this. As we were queuing to get in, Jimmy Savile jogged past because Jimmy Savile lived nearby. It's like a fucking pedo convention.
Him, Gary Glitter, Rolf Harris, all
Yeah.
together.
Savile jogged past behind us. Obviously, the big. He lived around Roundhay Park, and he lived just off Roundhay Park. So, but obviously, he was very
Did he
aware
have
of
a fat
what was
cigar
going
in his mouth going, let me pop? I lost my
on.
wages then.
It was like, now then.
Get out of me.
But I know he was in full kind of like.
Was
But yeah,
was Rolf
fuck's sake.
Harris in the
That,
vicinity?
my punchline fucking
Can
fell
you
flat on
guess
my
what it is yet?
sadly no. But yeah,
What
yeah.
a punch!
But it was amazing. I could have the year before. Because I was quite young. I was probably like 12 or so. Just right age for Michael Jackson. Way, come on. Sorry, but I could have gone to see Madonna on the Who's That Girl tour, but I was I was about 11.
Yeah, a bit too young for that.
Yeah, my mum and dad and my brother went. I was just a bit because I was quite a very shy kid.
I was 6 when I did my first gig.
If you went to see Madonna, I don't think you'd be so shy.
It's still quite innocent, I think, back then. Who's That Girl tour?
Yeah, great.
Relatively, don't go all sexy, don't go sexed up.
Oh my God, she was in the day.
But fuck me, what she looks like now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she looks like she's dead.
Well, she looks like she's a fucking cyborg.
Yeah, that's
My
what I
first
mean.
gig was Metallica.
She looks like
it's worse. Dead.
she
or
looks like
something.
fucking Jesus. Not good. It's just like Cher's sister. You know?
Cher's robot cousin.
Ah,
She's fucking weird looking.
yeah.
What went wrong there? Just grow
Wow.
old. Fucking
Yeah,
walking
I
They,
mean,
age.
she would've
yeah,
looked- she would've looked
they
better.
start
I
getting
know,
the old
I
plastic
don't get it.
surgery or the
I
lips
don't
and
get
shit
it.
done, and then it just
These
goes
people
downhill.
would have looked so much better if they just leave themselves alone.
Yeah.
Exactly. And you look at like Helen Mirren and like Jenny Agutter and people
Oh,
like that.
she
And
looks really
if
good.
you're hot, aren't you? If
Here's
you're
what
not,
it is.
you just be old.
Nah, I wouldn't throw her out of bed.
That's all you need, guys. Just 3 words. Just be old.
Be old,
Yeah,
great.
just be old. Exactly.
My first gig was Metallica in 1997, Hammersmith Odeon. I was 6 years old.
Could you even take a 6-year-old into a Metallica gig?
I was into Michael Jackson at that time.
Imagine being 6 years old listening to Fade to Black.
No, that'd have been thinking, wouldn't it? That'd have been.
But my great uncle who took me, like 10 years after, he got me into like Black Sabbath and Led Zeppelin. And didn't get me into Metallica that much. But he just wanted someone to go with back in the day. And
To the 6-year-old.
well, I'm planning to do that for my daughter when
You probably won't be
Metallica-
allowed to. It's probably you'd have to be 18, I've got to imagine. A lot of these gigs these days.
No, it's 13. No, 14 or 13 plus adult these days.
Oh right, okay. Depends where it is, I guess.
But
It's like a big venue, maybe.
yeah, I don't know if they were using explicit or anything like that. I can't remember
Might
much
take
of
them
it.
to see Saxon or something. It'd be cheaper.
Yeah,
See Metallica
true.
these days, it's gonna be like 200 quid or something. The money
I didn't
grabbing
get into
scumbags.
I didn't get into Saxon until I got into Motorhead and Metallica. Really.
Go and see Saxon in Barnsley, that'd be better.
Mm.
Drink some Acorn and see Saxon. Happy days. Big expansive. Fucking Metallica. Just a bunch of money grabbing scumbags. I just got
Now
no
they
time
are,
for
yeah.
Metallica.
50 quid a ticket. I'm not gonna fucking.
It'll be hundreds now. It'll be 200 quid to see Metallica.
Actually, it was 120 for the last gig that they performed that I saw. I can't remember where it was.
When was that? When was that?
Manchester Emirates, I think it was. I was looking
No,
up.
but when? What year? Roughly.
It was before 72 season.
84.
So maybe 2020.
Well, yeah, exactly 4 years ago. Yeah, you're looking at like, yeah. Fucking on 200 quid. It's like fucking Taylor Swift gig.
But
Yeah.
they're solid every gig that they do. I've seen them 10 times and
I get it.
they know what they're doing.
Yeah. Businessmen, aren't they? Know what to do.
The same with Saxon. Every time I've seen them, they've been solid 4 times I've seen them.
Quite different, but yeah. I prefer to see Saxon than Metallica.
Okay, here's one for you, boys.
Yeah.
If there's any band you could have seen at their peak that you never seen, who would it be?
I got 3 in my head.
For me, Led Zeppelin.
Me, AC/DC with Bon Scott.
I hate Bon Scott. Sorry. Go on. I'll interrupt later. Go on. So I got a reaction when
Angels and
mentions
Rose
Bon Scott.
Tattoo.
Fuck Bon Scott. Sorry, I was talking over you, Brett. So AC/DC.
No, that's cool, man. You can talk over me.
AC/DC, go on. Who else?
AC/DC, Rose Tattoo, or the Angels.
I've not heard of the last two, so.
Sammy, don't roll your eyes when he said that.
But yeah, sorry, but I fucking hate Bon Scott.
Really?
I fucking hate Bon Scott. I love Brian Johnson. I fucking hate Bon Scott. Sorry.
That's a really
everything about him is the greasiest looking fucking scumbag ever. Oh, he's horrible. His trousers pull up to his tits and stuff. I hate him. He's the horrible. He's like a greasy guy at like a fucking roadside bar. He's grotty as fuck. Terrible. and Brian Johnson is a miles better singer, and he's a better frontman. Fuck Bon Scott. That's the t-shirt. Fuck Bon Scott. Sorry, but
that's all right. That's all right.
Fuck Bon Scott. Don't like him at all.
I was gonna go into like my
I love
game
AC/DC,
mode.
but I do not like Bon Scott.
I'm gonna have to go into my gay side with this
All right,
comment.
go for it.
Bon Scott and Lemmy are the most handsomest men that I'd ever like.
You've got your type, right? That's okay. I can understand Bon Scott's tight trousers, even though they repulse me. Not in a gay way, just in a like you are a grotty fucker kind of way. I really don't like Bon Scott.
I am a grotty fucker.
Fair play. Well, there you go. It's all right. I love Lemmy, but I don't want to have any bodily contact with him at any point. But he did like to wear shorts, didn't he? As it turned out.
Yeah. Same with Lemmy. He cut him off.
That's what I'm going to say about Lemmy. Like when that documentary about him, he's like he used to go to like the bar on his street, play the fucking slot machine.
Yeah, it was.
And like, but it was all because obviously it was hot as fuck. Like,
he was talking
fuck,
Scott Egan from Anthrax,
fucking,
and then he goes
yeah.
wearing his cargo trousers, and he's got like Dixies. And
fucking
they're
decent
like,
jeans on.
yeah,
It's because they were cool. They weren't as hot as wearing full jeans. That's why.
yeah.
He probably had a load of jeans, old ones, and he cut them down. So
Yeah.
he wasn't as hot. But no, you gotta love Lemmy. But
What does speed do to you, though? That's the thing. I love Robert Daltrey as well.
Yeah. I've seen Who twice. Yeah.
Yeah, who would you say, Rob?
Oh, who want to see the kind of prime in their prime.
Like a band that like sort of in their prime that you hadn't seen that you wish you had of.
I see. I've seen like those iconic bands for me.
Yeah, see, I'm sort of the
I've
same.
seen
I've
them.
seen a lot of my favorite bands.
Exactly. I'd say. I mean, for me, it'd be Kiss and Bruce Springsteen, but I've seen them both.
Yeah.
But obviously not in their prime. I mean, seeing Kiss in in the fucking late 70s, that'd have been amazing. Like a live one, that'd have been incredible. But you mean, I saw Kiss when they were winding down, but it was still awesome. Still feeling the fucking fire from the pyro and shit.
Yeah, what was
awesome.
the Kiss? What was the Kiss gig where they did the Melbourne Symphony Orchestra?
That was Symphony Alive.
Yeah.
That was featuring Tony Hawk's Pro Skater Underground.
I did like quadruple CD of that.
Yeah.
I've got I've got more records of Kiss than any other record.
Yeah.
I ain't got a record player anymore, but I mean, I've still got I've got like 24 Kiss records. But it was still fucking awesome. I mean, I saw Springsteen at Old Trafford, like where Man United played.
Yeah, that's cool.
Pretty much stood on the centre spot. It was fucking awesome. He played for like fucking 3 hours. Me and my mate can barely stand, and he's like jumping on the stage onto the piano. Fucking he's a force of nature.
I do have an honourable mention with my list though. That would be Status Quo.
Oh yes. Get denimed up to the eyeballs.
The original lineup with
head retention,
John Colgan and Alan Lancaster.
Not even swallowing it. It's like...
But yeah,
we're just talking about Craig. I asked if you could have seen any band in their prime that you didn't see, who would you pick?
Queen.
Yeah.
Oh.
I really don't like Queen, but I understand it. I don't like it. A great live act. I get it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Freddie's amazing.
Live.
I only like 3 albums by then.
Live mid 80s. Come on.
Oh yeah, incredible. Live 8.
Oh fuck.
It's fucking amazing. Yeah. I mean, I don't like Queen, but Live 8 is a great gig.
But 2 years after that, they went back to Wembley. That one was when he's wearing the yellow top and
yeah, classic.
87 was it? I can't remember.
One thing,
the Works
I'll
would
explain
be
why I don't like Queen
era. The Works maybe just after what's it? Hot Space. Sorry, I know my Queen because my mum used to play it to me all the time. So that's why I only have 3 albums that I actually like.
Yeah. Even for me, Phil Collins, some of the Genesis albums would have been pretty good.
Oh yeah. Visible Touch.
Yeah. Status Quo.
Yeah.
Back in the day. Not
Status Quo, definitely.
Aqua.
Yeah. I'm best friend. I got a disclaimer here. I'm best friends with John Rhino Edwards from Status Quo, who replaced Alan Lancaster.
Oh wow.
We met last year, and he added me on Facebook, and we've been friends since.
That's cool.
He did give me a nice pep talk after all my breakup last year.
Yeah.
He took me in the green room and he literally sat down with me and had a nice motivational conversation. The only quote that I remember from that thing is he said, "You've only been in one marriage. You can get over your first one, just like I did."
Fuck you.
Sammy's drinky. He's drunky.
I know what the cunt's doing.
Where's the VB at?
At the shop.
You haven't got it yet. Fucking slack cunt. Tough need for you, Stubbies, if so.
I hear the feds. Who are they coming to get?
It's not my end.
I'm not a fed.
No. Just finishing up this Whitstable Bay Black Stout. It's very nice.
Oh yeah, a black stout, hey?
Wow, that's what it's called.
What about a
Why
white
did they call
stout?
it black stout? They could
I
have called
don't
it.
know. I didn't print it. I don't know.
I'm not the brewer.
You should know.
Leave me
No,
alone.
nothing to do with me. I just drink the shit. It is what it is. They're from Faversham.
I'm joking when I said that, by the way, Craig. You know that.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's good shit. It's not bad. It's one of them old school British stouts. No adjuncts.
Yeah.
Plenty of roasted malts.
That's what I like. I like these like traditional stouts where they actually have sweetness to it, and they
almost
don't have
feels like
to have.
almost feels like there's oats in it. Adds to the creaminess kind of thing.
Yeah.
Roasted malts, a bit of kind of coffee, a little bit of char. Nothing involved, just straight up ingredients.
Yeah.
It's actually really nice.
I bet that would be better on
It's
cast,
delicious.
though, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen it on cask locally, but maybe if you go to Whitstable or Faversham, you might be lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, excuse me.
This is one beer that I want to try and cast.
What's going on here now? What's going on?
Hey, the old Irish goodbye.
Ah, see you later.
See you later.
Rob, it's
We'll be
early,
back.
man. It's early.
Good night, Rob. Early. That's fucking. Actually,
What time
it
is
is
what,
early.
Sammy?
Yeah.
What time's your time?
5:52 a.m.
Jesus Christ, dude!
Mm.
You've got
Rob.
nothing
Yeah,
planned,
Rob's
for tomorrow, then?
tucked off pretty early, hasn't he?
You're not doing much today, then, like Saturday wise.
No.
Nah, fair play.
No, I've got I go from morning shift to night shift this weekend, so I finish work at 2 p.m. Friday, and I don't have to go back to work till 10 Monday, so it's sort of like a long weekend.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty cool.
That's
I
right.
like it.
What do you work as again?
Possibly going to Melbourne, maybe tomorrow, but see what happens.
You should do an out and about video.
So with work, it's like we do rotating shifts. So it's like you'll start at the night shift is 10 till. I mean, obviously, I do overtime every now and then, but just if you were just to do your start to finish normal time, it'd be 10 till 6. So 10 at night till 6 in the morning. Or in the morning is 6 till 2, or in the arvo is 2 till 10.
All right.
Oh, Rob's going to be back in a bit.
There he is.
Oh, there you go. Your phone
Cheers,
died.
brother.
Phone died.
The phone died.
Different view and different lighting.
Yes, my
And
little
different
boy's
headset.
bedroom. Yes, I'm the office set up in my little boy's bedroom.
And different boy.
He looks younger now for some reason.
Better lighting.
That could be my eyes.
Your eyes and
Your
it's better
eyes.
lighting.
It's definitely your eyes.
Definitely. Fuck you. It's definitely your eyes.
Sorry.
I had a compliment on my skin last night.
Oh, wow.
I'd not had a beer for 4 days, and
4 days.
yeah. Shut up! You were fucking slapping yourself on the back for not having it for a week.
I'm joking.
Shithouse.
Sorry.
4 days. It's quite a long time for me.
Yeah. Fair play.
Shithouse.
Sammy, I'm really glad that I'm speaking to Robin so long, by the way.
Oh, well, that's nice. Thank you.
We haven't spoken in
It's been a while.
fucking years, like literally years.
Yeah, time flies, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It goes so fast, man.
because obviously we used to do a lot of live streams back in the day, didn't we? And yeah, and I think we've bonded over our love for Fat Mike.
Yeah. Absolutely. He's
Yeah,
had a bit of a turn on it, fucking hell, continuously.
It's good. It's good to see you kind of seem happy as well.
well,
Really.
I'm normal now.
As normal as you're gonna get.
Wow. Whoa.
Come on.
You
Well,
know,
last the other week when I
what the
dropped
fuck's
on
normal
the
anyway?
live stream,
What is
I
normal
was
anyway?
actually dying of COVID. So
Shit.
Well,
Not fun.
no.
I picked that up at Bloodstock Festival. Fuck you, Bloodstock.
Well, was it worth it?
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, that's it then. Shut up, then.
There you go. Is it worth it? Yeah. Yeah, well. All right, okay. Fair enough.
I'm joking.
It was. I didn't drink that much actually in that festival. I drank 4 bottles of wine and 6 beers. So
Not bad.
like,
Not bad for one night.
In one day.
I like wine, and wine's like my pickup. Like, I have like 1 bottle of wine, maybe 1.5, and then some beers, and then that's it. And then I drink the rest.
I can't drink wine.
Yeah.
I've got
Wine
an
just fucks me up easy.
I've got an option, but no.
Oh yeah, you were saying earlier your dad's got some wine tucked away, but he's not been drinking.
I'm not going to touch it. Like, no.
No, it's a road to ruin.
What's Sammy
I think
doing?
if you start on wine, you're all right. It's one of them. Sort of no.
Where is he?
He's very much there.
He's there. He's next to me.
So as it turns
I
out,
don't even know what's going on. What's all that shit about? What's going on?
I don't know. I was just joining in.
That's you drinking your dad's wine.
Ah,
mega pint.
yeah, mega pint.
Mega
I wonder what you're doing then. There's no subtitles.
No, you were talking about when I was walking down at brewery early on.
Nah, because you didn't see I was going like this for ages.
Oh, I didn't see that bit. Okay.
And then I was like,
all I saw was that. I'm like, that's a bit weird, isn't it? I never knew so.
that town that Simon Wilson goes to, we need to go there. We need to have a piss up.
Not sure about that.
Simon Wilson's a lovely guy.
I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's like J Wick.
It might be called Jaywick. Yeah, probably is.
Yeah.
I can find out. I am on my laptop now.
Cheers, Ghost. Come back.
I want to go to J Wick and get on it.
Sammy is a real twat. That was half an hour ago.
Oh, that's a bit mean.
This cunt.
I don't think anything's changed, but
This cunt.
Jaywick.
Yes. So where is it exactly?
oh,
What's the closest? Like I think from what I remember, it was about. Is it about an hour from London?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to outdo you, Craig, by the way.
No, every time.
It's near Clacton.
Okay.
Clacton.
It's between Clacton and Seawick, if that means anything to you. But it's not far from. Clacton's the main place that it's near.
That's Essex.
But in the middle, it's called Cream.
Essex.
Yeah,
Clacton's Essex, isn't it?
Yeah. Kind of.
It's
Guessing first. It's called Chester, but,
It's one of them first.
At least one of you got it.
I did get it, but I just ignored it. I chose to.
But yeah, Jaywick. It's a bit of it seems a bit. Once again,
Nah, the guy in all honesty, the guy that he like deals with that must have like messaged the channel and said, "Oh, come check out my town." You can tell he's like real sort of like friendly gangster type, and he
looks it.
The fact that Simon's come to his town, he just
I've not
wants the
watched it yet,
notoriety.
so
I feel
I
like
need to
that's
watch
all
it.
it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's content though, so
I can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's a bit. It's a bit. Yeah, poverty porn. It seems a bit contrived, really, compared to like a lot of stuff. Like you could compare this to his thing that he did. Is it called Transis? This it's like the smallest country in the world. And it's kind of controlled by.
Yeah. I know what you mean. One of the Soviet
It's
nations.
this weird
I know,
little town. It's classed a country, but it's like just and it's all kind of like government, like it's state owned, and it seems so bizarre. Like that is like that's a window to the world.
See, I watch Charlie Veach quite a lot. He's pretty out there.
I don't know Charlie Veach is.
Yeah, he's
he does a lot of English stuff, like
mainly Manchester. He does a lot of Manchester kind of
crackheads. refugee areas.
Well, no, not refugees. More the crackheads in central.
No, he does like some refugee building areas and all that sort of stuff as well.
Yeah, well, not always, but he does.
Most
of
it's what you say, like druggies and
and it's quite interesting. It's he goes out sometimes with the odd bodyguard, now and again, but yeah. All the crackheads know him. They don't want to. Oh, what you filming me for? And all that. But people like that sort of shit. It's confrontational almost, without being confrontational. You're allowed to do it. It's interesting. He's got nearly 500,000 followers, so he's very knowledgeable though with the law.
Yeah. In
lots of aspects, and so he can back up what he's doing with, I can do this, and whereas most people haven't got a fucking Scooby when it comes to.
Seems like bear baiting a little bit, that Charlie Veach guy. The clip I found is he's fucking somebody. I had to punch him, Trafford Centre, in some fucking posh shop. He's kicking off. It's like he's bear baiting. No, it's ugly. It's a really
people like that sort of shit.
Yeah,
they do.
You mean you kind of like, but yeah, no, I think it's exploit. You don't want to giving idiots a fucking excuse to behave badly because you're putting a camera on them. And
I don't think they need any excuses.
No, they need multiple excuses. That's why they do what they do.
I think they're just idiots anyway. So
yeah, but they're waiting for excuses to act up.
They don't need any. They don't need any. They do it anyway, whether you're there or not.
I don't think it helps.
That's why you should never date a crim.
I think it reflects reality, and people don't want to know reality. People don't want to know. People don't want to know. If you live in Manchester, you don't want to know this is on your doorstep. People blind. People tell
I think you know it's there, but it don't mean you have to fucking revel in it.
Not revel. It's just
going on in their lives to deal with that. They don't need to have some fucking idiots making things worse than they already are.
Well, in some cases though, he's like shining a light on it, and then he's actually improved some parts of Manchester because of his videos.
I think he's bear baiting. He's doing
it. Area,
he probably sees himself as a disruptor, but he's not. He's just a fucking dickhead. I mean, people are out there doing stupid shit as they have in the last few weeks. Yeah, but don't put them on camera. Don't give them a fucking excuse to be
a lot of these people have been doing these sort of things for ages, though. It's not a recent thing because of stuff that's relevant to UK kind of news recently. They've been doing it for a long time. So
I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, you're talking about riots and stuff like that. A lot of these like YouTubers have been doing this for like well before, years before. So it's not
public unrest is no new thing. Yeah.
If you're talking about
go back to kind of like Normans.
If you're talking about like
Cavaliers and shit, I mean it's nothing
like
new.
Taking Britain back or whatever.
Oh,
well, no, but I'm not going into that. But these people are.
Yeah, like if you're talking about them riots, mate. No,
I'm not going.
I'm gonna say this live, and I'm gonna beat this.
I'm not. Okay? I'm not going there with that. I'm just saying that they are independent.
Both of the parties.
I'm not even going in with that. I'm not even going there. So
equal as bad as each other.
I'm not even going there.
I know Rob's gonna say, put on your fucking tinfoil hat. But I said I think it's just a divide and conquer from the government to make us fight against each other instead of
weren't even going there. So
I'm a peacemaker instead of these kind of little rigmaroles and shit like that. I'd rather us just for once just shake each other's hands and say, yes, we have different opinions, but let's divide equality of each other, and that should be strong enough. Like, have a conversation with each other and be a bit more understanding to each side without the kind of, what's the word, hostility. I
agree. I don't agree with the first bit, but because that's just conspiracy theories, crackpot shit. But then, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Why can't? I mean, we're all in the same position. Why should normal folk fuck over normal folk?
Yeah, exactly.
I just want everyone to get on.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like peace, love, and
why smash up a fucking Greg's? Because you mean that person who works in Greg's can't work tomorrow in that Greg's, so they can't make their rent because you fucking smashed up that Greg's. You fucking idiot.
Exactly.
It don't make any sense. People make excuses for bad behaviour. That's all it is. They'll act up. However, if they're before the football match, it's exactly the same people. It don't matter
Yeah,
where they are. It's an excuse for bad behaviour.
That's why I didn't like club football, because they act like them.
Yeah, it's an excuse to behave badly. So all the rhetoric is bullshit. If you it's about
I just want people to.
Yeah, it's selfish actions by the few that can potentially affect innocent people, and it's just not on.
Because it is very much, as I said, divide and conquer. The more they do that, the more.
But the haves and the have not. So that's nothing new, is it?
But if we come all together and be like, yeah, we need to do something about that, rather than have equal parties.
I don't think
that's them winning, because we're not unity.
Anyway.
No, I think it's more. It's more to do with it's a sociological kind of issue. That
anyway, as you know, that I'm a peacemaker. I guess
that was not where I was going with what I was saying anyway. So
okay.
Well, anyway, it's all right. It's okay. It's all good.
No. I'm just,
I'm very peacemaker instead of like.
Yeah.
But I do feel documenting it independently is a good thing.
No, but then no.
What,
it's as bad as it's as it's crackpots like that think the BBC have got an agenda, but they've got a more clear agenda because actually they're not very good filmmakers, so their agenda is so blatant.
Yeah, but there's also editing that comes in.
It's somebody who claims has been, I'm an independent, I'm a this and that. No, you're not. You've got an agenda. You've got a bigger agenda than you claim that the establishment have got.
How can you
don't trust those people?
Yeah, but you're not actually saying anything. You're just recording. How is just recording an agenda?
Because you go where you go for the reason that you go there.
So why are you going there?
To shine a light on things that you want to kind of like to further your personal agenda. I mean, I'm looking at this video here: Rasta versus Islam, the Manchester Street Showdown. What a load of bullshit that is. That's purposely been divisive. Purposely pitting someone against someone else. It's an agenda. He's got an agenda. Your shouty end after dodgy fake cops. Fucking me. You got an issue in York.
It's
no like fucking. It's like York's like a bloody. No's going on in York apart from piss Geordies.
That's what
going on in York.
That was my experience when I was in York.
Exactly. I mean,
right, my dudes. No, I'm gonna jump off.
All right.
My my mates doing a live stream. Thanks, world.
All right. Cool. Well, nice
I'm gonna jump on there for a few.
Yeah.
An hour or so. Good to see you, Brett. You take care.
And nice catching up with you, Craig.
Yeah,
and Rob. Definitely, definitely with Rob, because I'm speaking to him.
Definitely me, not you, Craig Shithouse. Definitely me.
Dead to me.
I can deal with it.
I do love Craig. I do love Craig and Sammy.
I can deal with it. It's okay.
I love you, Craig. Remember, I'm always a message away.
Yeah.
And yeah, nice chatting with you, Rob. And
yeah, you too. Take care.
Good.
All right. Good night.
All right.
Oh, I don't know what fucking good morning is in Australian slang. So have a good Avro.
That's good morning.
When you have it. if you don't sleep in too much. But yeah, thank you for letting me come on, Sammy. Thank you very much.
Cheers, mate.
And take care of yourselves, all of you.
Yeah, night.
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah. I will watch some, Craig, out of curiosity.
It's good. It's good to see Beardy sort of
He seems
out and
alright.
about again.
He
Yeah,
seems
Sort of
alright.
disappeared
He's
for
having
ages.
his-
I know
but
he's
yeah,
been through stuff, and
He's been through a lot, hasn't
yeah, so
he? Yeah, no, it's insane.
he's been not recently, but maybe a month or so ago. He was quite erratic, and I know he fell out with a few people, and I was like, oh god, people I know are like, well, I can't, there's nothing to do with me. It's just is what
Yeah.
But hopefully he's resolved them confrontations or whatever, and yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't look, Rob. I don't
Go on.
watch.
It's all right.
I don't watch him very often,
Mhm.
but I find some of his stuff quite interesting.
I understand. I mean, I get.
Don't think I'm of the same
no.
ilk as him. I
Good.
don't want to worry you or anything.
Yeah. Well.
No, but seriously, I
But-
every now and again I thought, what?
I get people want.
I find it interesting. That's
I
all.
get people want to see a unbiased
Yeah,
view of their world.
I get
that.
I get that.
But I
it
don't
can
know.
fit some,
I don't think
get-
anybody. I don't
yeah.
think you can truly have that because everybody's got an agenda.
And that's what I was just about to say. It's like,
But you sign up to your. But you find the sources that reflect your agenda. That's how just and because of how with social media and stuff, any fucking idiot can do it now.
Yeah.
So you go and find. I mean, I don't really kind of digest any media at all. That's my issue. I don't really deal with current affairs all that much. I've got enough going on in my life.
Is that
to deal
exactly
with.
the same?
So I feel like I've got no. You make up your own narrative. Yeah, fucking knock yourself out. Just don't hurt anybody. It's all a bit of a waste of time. A lot of them. I mean, yeah, people who've got. It always strikes me as people who've not got enough going on. Like if you had as much as me, you wouldn't be fucking doing this. I can knock out a couple of beer reviews once in a while.
Yeah, but beer reviews. I mean,
but you know what I mean. But I said, but I don't have time.
It's very niche.
Edit videos with a certain political agenda.
Yeah, but it's very niche. It's beer
no.
reviews.
That's not my point. I mean, it's more to do with time. I can knock out a couple of videos.
People do this for a living, though. That's the difference. I mean,
Well, exactly. Well, there's your point. And you've got to feed that. You got to feed the beast. You got to feed your audience. What do they want? I mean, Simon, for example. Simon's favorite beers won't be, and his favorite food probably won't be shit from Iceland. His favorite beers won't be rubbish New England IPAs from Asda. But that's what brings in the views. So therefore,
of course it is.
What brings in the views? Exactly when it is your job.
Even mainstream bringing the views, it's just
reflecting your opinion.
Which is one of the reasons. I mean, I've reviewed a few recently. I'm just seeing how staggering, really. It's I had like 500 views on Stellar Unfiltered. It's like 500 views. For
my big one was.
That's just like you're taking
mad reverses.
You know what's next? Next, you'll be doing thumbnails with stupid facial expressions.
No,
I dabble in that. Don't worry.
No.
I dabble in it. I dabble.
I don't do that shit.
Gonna play the game to a certain degree, but not so.
Yeah, I get all that, and I get the pull of all that, and fuck that shit. I can't do it.
Well, that fucking business. Look like you shit yourself.
No, I can't do it. It's just not me. No. Leave me alone.
I've got a standard pose.
I'd rather just fuck
videos.
off and do my own shit, than do that, But that's just me. Fair play.
It's taken hours to get to. It's taken six, nearly 7 hours to get to. That's just me. It's a classic.
I just can't be fucking arsed with that nonsense.
No.
You love it.
So this stuff in Monk, what I've been, it's not good. I thought it was a black IPA, but it's got
the black IPA is not good.
No, it's got blueberry.
Oh, leave it alone.
Well, I like Sabro.
Why do you need blueberry in a black IPA?
I know. I didn't know it until because I was a bit pissed.
That's your favourite from them as well.
And what else is in it? I was like, what the fuck is in this? Because I opened it up and it like it tastes a bit more like a stout.
Actually, when you said black IPA from
I've had some okay ones.
I actually felt
blueberry,
really
coconut, and vanilla.
You don't need all that.
Tastes like cheap chocolate cake from.
Just do a black IPA. Fuck the adjuncts.
No.
Oh, what a waste!
It's not a black IPA. It's just a bit of an adjuncty stout.
Wow.
Disappointing. I've got some nicer stuff next though. Sam's turned the corner. You when I was walking back from Saltaire Brewery, you were in a right shambles. It's like been really abusive to everyone.
Who, Sammy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was well funny.
Pretty good, wasn't it?
There's plenty of people up at Brewery. A lot of people sat outside because weather was quite nice, but I sat inside. But yeah, it's nice.
Any guest beers on?
No. I mean, there's only like 10 lines or something now.
I only went there. I went there once when first time I came up to.
Yeah, I don't think this building was even there when you came there.
2016, I came up.
Oh, maybe it was. It's just this little. It's a little building.
It's a beer fest with like hog roast and shit.
That's in like 2 weeks' time. I've not been.
Yeah, well, it was the same time as. I went to
Leeds.
Nah.
Leeds is early September.
Leeds International.
Indieman.
Leeds International.
Yeah. I'm not going this year. It was awful last year.
Yeah, well, it was at the original place in the centre.
Yeah, it's out at Kirkstall Abbey these days.
When's it returning? Is it next year?
If it ever does, I don't know.
Oh, really?
Because Kirkstall Abbey is like the ruins of an abbey.
Yeah, I don't appeal to me.
No, me neither. It was awful.
If the weather's
if the
weather's shit, you're fucked.
If the weather's shit, you're fucked. Yeah.
So it's Yorkshire.
It was a bit much. It's like if you want to go to Bogs,
I'd rather just go.
It would like been at a music festival in a lot of ways.
Fuck that. I'd just rather go to Leeds, no festival. Go.
Exactly.
That's just me. But...
What's on's not amazing. Like best stuff what we're on. My mate from Optimist. I don't.
Is Tap Leeds still a thing?
The bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the first places I went to late at night, drunk.
It's crap.
Done some beer reviews there
off
my face at 3 o'clock in the morning.
3 o'clock in the morning? No, it wasn't open at 3 o'clock in the morning.
It was. 2:30. I've got the time I checked beers in. Yeah, they had flying dogs and stuff. I was drinking flying dog.
Tap Leeds. I've not been in forever. It's all full of like fellas with no socks and white trainers and drinking pints of lager. And
this was back in 2016, so
it's not great.
It's probably not
I've
changed
been in for years.
They had a lot of like Czech lagers and stuff like that.
Yeah, they used to do. It's all pretty just blah.
Yeah,
stuff nowadays. Really, it's a bit run of the mill. I'll check it on Tapped. What's on? It's never very interesting.
Are they a venue? A verified venue?
Yeah, I think they might be actually.
I don't know. Yeah,
I think they might be. Probably all the chain might be.
But yeah,
I think they all are. All the chain outlets.
Excuse me.
It is expensive though to be a verified venue.
Beer in 8 minutes. What's all that about?
What?
Oh, Ghost just saying beer in 8 minutes.
It's counting down.
It seems that way. I was counting down the days, never mind the minutes. Fuck.
Tap,
I
please.
don't need to be that precise. I'm like, today.
So what they got on? Can I read that in the entire list? Kirkstall, Australia, Weisstefanov, Lervig, Bristol Beer Factory, some shit cider, Rodenbach, fruity one, Yonder, Veltins, Turning Point.
I miss
Yonder.
Lervig. We haven't seen them for ages.
Yeah, they do some shit hot stuff. But it's just house party.
Yeah, that's
their own stuff.
Session IPA.
That's the keg, the cask, North Riding, Roosters, Brascastle, Thornbridge, Tapped, Vocation, Tapped, shit cider. That's on.
Is that it?
That's everything that's on.
Oh my god! They used to have loads of Czech ciders on. Czech
lagers on there. Yeah, you get like Matutska and stuff.
Yeah,
like
loads had like this #1,
Bernard and stuff. Yeah.
They had all that on.
I'm all for get a load of fucking German lager on. I love
it. Same. It was that vibe back then, you know.
Yeah. Brownhill and Co had tags on draft last week.
Oh shit!
Yeah. That's not something you see very often.
No, I've never heard of it on draft anywhere.
No, we've had it at Triangle. We had a grey market keg of Agostina once.
Grey market.
Yeah, well, to get Agostina on draft, it's really stringent.
Yeah.
You've got to be like verified in the visit year like a couple of times a year and shoot ball bearings through your lines to make sure they're of a certain quality and all this business.
Wow.
Yeah.
We've just got, well, I say just, but my local, keep saying the Ravensgate, the Royston, they just
actually, sorry for interrupting. I'm sure I saw an article about the Little Swift the other day.
Oh, over in Margate, yeah.
An article online.
It's good. They get some good stuff. They get a lot of German. They get some German stuff. But yeah, the Royston in Broadstairs they've recently just stuck in Augustina Helles because someone asked for it, which is great.
It's our biggest seller.
They've got a half a patio door upstairs where the casks are and the cans. There's a fridge behind like sliding doors.
Yeah,
works really well. You know.
We do so much Agostina. It's a good price.
So it was the first time because someone requested it, we got a case. It's like you need to buy more than a case.
What's their normal German lager then? Paulana?
They just haven't got one.
What?
They haven't got one.
Oh really? You don't have a lager? It's not standard.
No.
You need a lager.
They do some amazing cask beers.
Okay.
I don't know. They were up against the Nelson in Tunbridge for Kent Pub of the Year. So that is a kind of a summer thing. So you can do what you want with that. Which is fair play though. Fair play to them. You know, they're going down that route. You know, recognition wise, and they're a fantastic place. It's just they get a lot of they get a lot of 2x2 passed on and. Like stuff no one else gets, you know.
When you see kind of like an international lager in like good places, what around your way? What is it? We're in Velton's country up here. Sadly, it's Kirkstall. Velton's fucking everywhere.
Yeah, not Velton's. We get Budvar. There's a place in Broadstairs. We get Budvar, which is always good. There's a few places do Paulina, Hells. I'm trying to think what the Little Swift do. They've always got one decent lager on, but I can't think what it is at the moment. I don't go over regularly enough. But they do get some. They get a lot of like Verdant and that they'll get a Kernel on tap and They do some good stuff on tap.
Right.
It is a bit. I love the people there. I know them fairly well and known them since the bottle shop days because it was the old venue.
Oh, right. Okay.
And they were former employees of the bottle shop, and then two of them joined forces and kept it basically going as a joint venture kind of thing, and done their own thing. And then COVID hit, and I supported them through that. You know, I was spending like 20 quid a week with them. Beers to your door every week. It's great.
Yeah.
Saving so much money drinking at home and dropping.
Yeah, and drinking out's expensive, isn't it?
Yeah, and you realise, you think, bloody hell, I'm having all these great beers at home, and I'm saving money.
Yeah, it's nuts.
It's kind of made you realise like how much do we spend in pubs?
Yeah, but
That's one of the
I
wake
guess
up
it's,
calls for
I guess
me.
it's yeah, but
it's a social thing.
But that's it. That's what I was going to say. I mean,
that's what you pay for. So
you could just, I don't think it's good for you. Like I said, I've had quite a sedentary week. I just like last night I had to get out. I felt a bit funny because I worked from home, so I had Owen from Thursday night, and so from Sunday night until Thursday lunchtime. And so we'd like hung out a lot and played a lot of video games, and then I'd worked Monday and I worked yesterday and obviously today as well, but from home. It's just not good for you. I think you need just a bit more human interaction.
Yeah.
Just I think I needed to be around someone who wasn't 8 years old and obsessed with playing Fortnite. I love playing Fortnite, but I mean, not as much.
There's only so much that,
I think you've got to get away from it.
It's one of the reasons. Alice was in London for 3 weeks and she's come back, and she's quite happy just being at home and not even doing anything. She's quite happy. Just she's content and great.
Yeah,
she went for a sleepover one night. We've been for a couple of play dates with her friends, and there's not much else to do. We went down the arcades the other day, and we went out shopping with her today, and I did. I say we.
Yeah.
And I mentioned, next week you know probably going to go to London. She kicked off. Don't want to go to London again. Rah! I'm like, okay, could be interesting.
Do you want to come to Preston?
Can't. It's just no way. It's just yeah. So it's like that's got to be figured out.
No, she wants to go to Jaywick.
So I bet. So it's like, well,
kind of have to.
You know, she's growing up when she doesn't want to go to London.
Yeah. Becky's eldest is like a year older, and
she's never done that before. I've already said, we're going to London next. I'll see you. So okay. It works for me, but now it's actually shit. She doesn't want to go there, but I want to go here, and it's like, oh shit. So I mentioned it to my dad earlier. I was like, okay. I said, but this has all been planned for 6 months or whatever.
You got stuff booked, haven't you?
Yeah. And it's like,
can't.
We'll see how that shit pans out, but at the moment, it's like, oh god. We'll
stay at home with your dad and they can live off takeaways.
He won't pay for fucking takeaways.
Get him a load of microwave meals in. There you go.
My dad's on a diet, so.
You were saying earlier, yeah.
So he's like, he's on statins, but he's had a reaction to them.
Shit.
And his muscles around his hips and that have been playing up. It's one of the rare side effects you get.
Right.
My dad plays golf 3 times a week, walks 4 or 5 miles each time, and these statins are giving him shit. And anyway, he went to the doctor. It's like, oh, you got one of the rare side effects? Yeah, I have. And
Yeah.
So he's off the statins
Mr.
now.
Samuels, you're old. That's
He's
just the way it is, isn't it?
72. So
Exactly, you get old and shit.
But no, but
Yeah.
it's a side effect from the statins he's taking.
Oh, right, but you are old. That's just the way it
There
goes.
is that, but yeah, because I've never had it before, so I'm not taking them anymore. I'm just going to carry on what I'm doing. I want to play. He wants to play golf, so
Yeah.
if it's restricting him from playing golf, he ain't going to take him. So fuck it.
There you go. There's probably kind of natural sources of it, though, isn't there?
Yeah, but it's a side effect from that.
Have loads of fucking pineapple or something. I don't know. I'm not a biologist. I'm off to get a beer, which isn't this.
You're getting a beer that's not that. Oh, okay. Get a bit.
Yeah, boy.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just getting tired.
Yeah.
But expected. It is 6:30 a.m.
Ghost said he's joining in a minute. So.
What's that?
Ghost. So he'll be up shortly, whatever that means.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Good to see you. What are you on?
He's got a malt liquor.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I got not
What on
one
earth are you
but
drinking?
reports.
I'm sorry.
Is it a 40?
I'm sorry and all that. That ain't no highlight.
No highlight.
That's no highlight for me, my lad.
And it was the only thing that the beer store had. I was like, fuck.
Really? You're going to the wrong beer store then?
No, that's all they have over in this beer store is just these and 40s. I got to go to.
Don't go there. No, don't go back.
Yeah, I got to go to Total Wine to get maybe a Beryllium or something.
Can't get 40s over here these days.
No, rare.
Used to be able to get them of. Do you remember Alhambra Lager?
Bottle shop used to get them. They used to get Old English.
You could get San Miguel in 40s back in the day.
Yeah, they used to get Old English in 40s.
Yeah, no, not fucking imported shit. It's normal.
Well, no, but that's the shit he's drinking.
I know it is. Yeah, Mickey's
and fucking.
Oh yeah, Mickey's.
Hurricane and fucking. Yeah.
Colt 45.
Colt 45.
When I was growing up, when I was fucking 10, I remember my mate having a can of Colt 45. We used to get cans of it over here.
Oh yeah.
Our equivalent is ropey cider, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
Big bottle, fucking 2 litres of White Lightning.
White Lightning, yeah, just White Lightning. That's the shit I used to drink. 8.4. Boom. 3 litre bottles, big fuck off fat bottles.
Yeah.
It was about £3 back in 1995.
Yeah. We'd do a bottle of that up in a car park. And then
I used to do that.
Down road to
drink a bottle of that in a fucking churchyard with a load of girls. It's great.
Still do that if you want. Look at Sam, he's so fucking vain.
Yeah. I'm not. So you probably think this song is about you. You're so vain.
Some sort of head there, brother.
Right. And the glass has that.
Sam Smith's glass.
That's awesome. That's the respect they deserve. The respect they deserve. Love it.
Yep.
Quality. Look at that bottle. Fuck. Quality.
It's gonna be cold, though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's very cold.
Oh, that's the way it is. That's the way it's got to be. You might taste it if it's warm.
Neck it before it gets too warm, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
We're not gonna neck it quite yet.
Well, not neck it, but just drink it quick, you know?
30 seconds.
Before it gets warm, yeah.
It looks horrific cold.
So was the beer being delivered to you? That's why you were having your countdown?
Yeah, my beer was being delivered through.
All right, okay.
Jesus
It's like
Christ.
30 minutes. I'm looking in the comments. It was like 30 minutes, 35 minutes away, 8 minutes.
All right. Cheers, you lovely bastards.
Nice one. Cheers. I'm gonna go and get one myself. So
What a 40 of
no,
Ohio.
something good.
Get it down. Come on.
2 liters of White Lightning Craig coming up. He's gonna fucking do it. He's gonna pour it into Sam Smith's glass as well and do it.
Wow, that's a nice.
I haven't had a Sam Smith beer for fucking years.
Might get a cider.
Oh my god.
2 liters of White Lightning Craig. I could probably. There is a ropey shop not too far away. We can get singles of like crap lager. I bet they'll do a. They're still open.
Yes. What
For the-
what
for the
sort of
career
craft
pissers.
lager is it?
It's not great. It's all a lot of Polish lager,
Yeah.
a lot of Zubra,
Yeah.
all that kind of malarkey.
Does it have fr?
Fruh.
You know the Kolsch, the
Oh no!
FR
If
you
it fucking
hate
did it, I love it.
with the red and white.
Yeah, no, I love that. Fruh. I've never
Yeah,
thought
it's
about
good.
it. I wish they did. No,
Quite a
it's more
delightful Kolsch.
like it's just every beer that you don't want to drink.
Yeah.
Oh, there's real ones that end up
I need
tasting
to get
really
on more of this one. The
It's
really
Delirium Noel.
Oh, I haven't had one of them for fucking years.
Right.
No. That was one of my early beer discoveries because it were in like a white bottle with pink elephants on.
Are
I'm like,
they
that sounds like a good idea.
Belgium or Netherlands?
Belgium.
Belgium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our kind of house lager up at the shop that is made by Delirium.
Yeah.
But they call it Bavo, but they don't. They encourage you to rebadge it because they don't want to be connected to making lager. So we call it because we're the triangle. So we call it Triangle Lager, and it's cheap as fuck, and people love it. It's a solid pills. It's not special, but it is what
If
it is.
people ask like who's it brewed by, are you honest or you?
Oh
make
yeah.
something up? Yeah.
We kind of make up a load of bullshit about it as well, but like try and but yeah, loads of places. I mean, you probably most time you won't know that it's that beer, but because somebody will just put their badge on it for the bar. I said it's a pills. It's all right. I did a bunch of pills last week of the
Excuse me.
I did a video of best German lagers you can find in UK supermarkets. Bit of Le Chouffe.
Oh yeah,
I got given a large bottle of Le Chouffe when I proposed in New York City. And
I got a different variety pack of their different ones depending Markel or Marcel pack. It was like 4 different ones, and they were not bad. It was like 4 different styles. They were not bad. I like the wheat one better, or I like the La Chouffe better.
Mm-hmm.
It was real nice and smooth. It had that real nice balance to it. I had to get it again to review it again.
You can't go wrong with Le Chouffe. I'll go and get me a little fucking red hat if you want. I've got one from a beer festival.
Nice.
with a little bell on it.
Oh yeah, yep.
The beer festivals over here. You see like loads of people walking around with silly little hats on. Craig's got one as well, guaranteed. He'll have never worn it, but he's definitely got one. I've got one. He's got one. Can't believe you haven't got one, Sam. I can see you in a little Chouffe hat.
Yep, I can see Sam in one of those too. Because Sam's a real gnome.
Exactly, yeah, in real life. We've never seen the bottom half, so it maybe is like 4, like 3 foot
He's
6.
sitting in his chair right now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he doesn't realize he's still got himself on pause on mute.
I'm Rory size. I'm like 4 foot
That would be
5.
awesome. I wish you were. That Sam, he's like 5'4".
He looks tiny, Rory.
He's a wee fella. He's Rory.
Yeah,
He's a
we got
lovely
a
lad.
little mushroom house in
He's
Australia.
a
I
tiny
feel
little
like Harry could just pick Rory up and throw
Oh,
him.
he does. Yeah, well, that's it. That's what happened when Rory used to try and keep up with Harry. Harry's a big lad. he's like 6'3". Rory's like 5'6".
And Adam's pretty tall too. So is
Adam,
Craig.
yeah, no, Craig's tall. Craig's like 6'2".
Yeah.
Adam's like 5'11". He's not that big.
Yeah, I'm like 5'9.5".
Yeah, me too. Average.
Yeah, I'm 5'9".
Oh, really? I just presumed Australians big.
Yeah. No. I mean, 5'9".
Wrestling kangaroos.
Average size.
It is, yeah.
Someone like Rory's probably like 5'6".
Yeah, no, he's about 5'5", 5'6". Yeah, tops. He's a wee fella. He's a lovely lad.
Yeah.
No, Craig's like, Craig must be like 6'1", 6'2".
Yeah.
Towers over me when I give him a hug.
I'm pretty sure he said 6'2". I reckon Adam was similar.
No, Adam's not as tall. Adam's not tall.
I think Harry's a bit taller.
Yeah, Harry's like 6'3". That's it. He's a big old beanpole.
Yeah.
It's getting wider though.
Beanpole.
He was when I met him.
Yeah.
A young man at the time. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I love watching like the old videos of Harry. He looks so fucking
Stuart
young.
I'm meeting tomorrow is the first person Harry met.
Yeah.
On Beta Tube.
Yeah.
And I think Harry was 18, but he looked like he was about 14.
Yeah.
At Sheffield Beer Festival.
Yeah. Yeah, was that the one that was in it was in a cycling, like a velodrome?
I think where they were, like a big old, used to be like Sheffield, so there's a lot of big old industrial building.
Yeah.
I'm
sure there's footage of them, though, when they're in like a velodrome or something.
There was one in Manchester. Yeah. Manchester used to do it in a velodrome.
Yeah. Yeah.
I never went to it, but yeah. Oh, really? I've
yeah, because I remember Harry and Stu being in the middle of the velodrome.
Yeah. Probably Manchester, yeah. But yeah, Harry would have been just legal. That's why his channel got taken down.
Yeah.
Because YouTube said he wasn't legal. So he was doing beer reviews.
I thought it had something to do with that Gold Drake, because Gold Drake keeps popping in, and he's not legal, even though he's not on there drinking.
No, I think it was they were all they said he wasn't old enough, but he was. Yeah. He just looked really young when he was 18.
He couldn't be fucked fighting it, but if that's the case, surely you just say, "Well, that's me in those videos."
But exactly, you show your passport, don't you?
Yeah,
that's my passport.
Yeah.
Backtrack to the date that are these videos. I was 18.
Harry had so many videos, and he was real consistent and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like, he just fucking.
He could have easily done it. Yeah.
How you going, Chris?
Peaceful. How y'all doing?
See you, brother.
Pretty good.
Just chilling. Yep. A casual Saturday morning for me.
Casual, he says.
Craig's back.
Friday night became Saturday morning for Sam.
Inches? Damn it, boy! You're drinking inches.
Medium apple cider. Oh wow!
I'll give you inches.
Well, anything's a boost, isn't it? I guess.
Right.
What a pickup line!
Yeah. Hey, I'll buy you an inch. I'll buy you an inch.
Hey, baby, I'd like to give you some inches.
Yeah.
especially if you're from America and you're like an American tourist is like, oh hey, let's go get inches. What?
Inches insider.
What?
I see it. See what you did there.
I've got plenty of these. So
Yeah, a couple. He's got
I
three.
got lots of
Three
inches
left.
to give. Thank you.
Oh dear.
Or you go to a party. I got some inches in the fridge. What? That was inside joke in America.
I like to call it cold.
I've always got inches on hand. So
yes. I got some inches on hand. Oh man, there's a lot of jokes that we
exactly.
I got inches on that.
That's almost as good as dildo beer.
Right? Yeah. Never got inches cider.
Take what you want.
Clear
What about it, Josh?
We need to see more dildo beer reviews. It'd be funny.
Dildo beer reviews.
Valfire's got them for you.
Yeah. There could be so many funny videos made from it.
Inches and dildo should do a collab. So
big cans.
Yeah, I did a live stream the other night, first time in a couple of years, and the first one to show up was Doubtfire.
Yeah, Doubtfire's a great guy. He's a great guy.
That's not surprising. So notifications are an unheard of thing on YouTube, at least ways for me.
Yeah,
I never get notified when any of my friends go live. I have to find them.
Yeah,
right.
That's YouTube for you.
So not only that, fuck, they go through my sub list at least once a month and unsub people. Then I have to go back and find who they unsubbed and resub them.
Yeah.
Right.
So they do love their little fucking games.
It smells all right.
Yeah. Cheers, Craig.
How
Cheers.
fucked
Good
is
to
it though?
Chris.
If you go to the effort, you might someone reaches out and you subscribe to them, and then all of a sudden they just take the subscription away, and you don't. It might be a channel you're right into, and then you never know.
Check out what the common people have got.
What?
Yeah, it is what it is.
The common, it doesn't matter. Don't worry.
The common people.
By the way,
I thought you said the comments. I'm like,
yeah, no, he's drinking a can of pulp. Don't worry.
By the way, Sammy, you're dead to me, buddy.
You're always dead to me.
Sammy's been dead to me ever since I met him.
How's that, Rob? I haven't had that for years. That one.
Very good. Yeah. We haven't seen it for a couple of years. Very nice.
Cool. I remember reviewing it in a free 30 can years ago.
Oh yeah, back in the day before the 440.
Yeah, back in the day. Yeah.
Very nice. It's nice to have it back. Well, I can't remember what it is. Citra, Equinox, Galaxy. Something
you can
else
join
I can't
if you
read
want,
like.
Josh. I know it's early for you, son, but come on.
Oh, Columbus.
He's soft.
Hot side Citra, Equinox, Galaxy, Columbus. I bet it didn't used to be that, but
I've got an old can in the cellar somewhere.
I don't think they'd probably put the hops on it back then.
Good friend of mine made me an avatar, man. What do you guys think?
Yeah, that's cool.
It's all right.
Awesome.
It just needs resizing, I reckon. Needs to take a few inches off it.
Didn't
you mean like that?
Too small.
Yeah, that's miles better. I'm joking. Just like like the screen frame.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Craig. I am going to do that.
I don't know what the size of that would be. As in, yeah.
So
I need to do it with one of my photos for my YouTube channel. It's too small.
Yeah, I tried to square it up when I first put it in, and it didn't line up the way it's supposed to. And I just said, "Fuck it, I'll take care of it later." So
yeah, I've been like that for 2 years. I'm like, whatever. I can't be asked. It's just like, nah, it's not important.
16:9. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, well, okay.
I just need a
What for
logo in
thumbnail? For
general.
thumbnails.
Yeah, 16:9. Aspect ratio.
Ratio? That's a fucking crack dealer in the projects.
This is better than Island cider. It's better.
What
I'll
about
do-
Dickens? What about Dickens cider?
Dickens cider, yeah. Interesting cider. It's exactly the same though. I can't believe they got away with that.
Yeah.
Inches cider. It's really fucking dicey, is that?
It's stretching it
Yeah,
a bit.
stretching it. Hey!
And the funny part is half of people that buy that shit won't even connect it.
Nope. Craig didn't until today.
What was that? Sorry.
I don't know who me. I said half the people that buy that inches stuff will not put the two together. Inches and cider.
I get it. Not personally, but I get it. Yeah. But no, it's
It is what it is.
He fucking knows me too well.
So
yeah.
anyway, Sammy, I hadn't talked to you in a minute, so I just wanted to come up for a few, aggravate the piss out of you, tell you that you're dead to me, and y'all have a great weekend.
That's good to see you, Chris. It's been a long time, man.
Yeah, Craig, it absolutely has. Make sure you come see me sometime.
Yeah, no. I don't go on the late night American. Well, for me, late night American streams.
Well, I mean, it'd be during the day for you, so.
Yeah, but no, I don't go on the. I tend to stick to the beery kind of stuff rather than the.
That's fine. No big deal. I'm just saying,
obviously since last year and stuff, I needed to step away from that a little bit, personal reasons. But
well, at the very least, stop by and just say hello in the chat and be gone. That'd be
if
great.
I'm awake, I will. So that's half the deal with the time zones and shit.
And so anyway, which I'm not going to start that until first part of next month. I'm still ironing shit out, about my service and everything. So
okay, I don't know. Okay.
And so well, I mean, I'm doing half-ass shit just to get service right now. So and
fair.
I'm fixing to put a stop to all that shit. So
yeah.
Anyway, you fellas have a great rest of your weekend when you get to it. Good seeing y'all again.
Yeah, you look after yourself. Good to see you.
And likewise, sir. And it's like I always say, we'll see you in the funny papers.
See you in the funny papers.
Cheers. Take care.
Nice Sam's dad there.
Yeah.
He's a proper nice guy.
It's the beard. It's just like Sam's dad, essentially.
Well, it's like Disco's brother.
Yeah, Disco. Actually, is Disco's real name David?
Don't know.
Don't ruin it.
Someone come up. Yeah, don't ruin it. Nah,
Don't
someone
ruin
come up
He's
on
Disco.
my Facebook.
I'm not gonna.
I don't want to know what Disco's called.
A person you may know.
His name's Disco.
It was a David playing soccer, and I'm like, I reckon that's.
I don't.
Disco.
I
his
have no
name's
interest.
Disco. Don't care. Not interested.
Anything but Disco.
Disco. It's never going to be changed.
Exactly.
Okay.
I don't want to know.
It's like Ghost is always Ghost. Don't want to know your name. Not bothered.
Ghost is
not interested. Not interested. You're Ghost. That's it.
And Sam is dead to me.
Yeah, well, that is fine. So, so
here we go.
Oh,
damn! The pressure's on me now.
This is the classical chug with no classical music.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have been a dubstep chug.
Where's your dubstep music?
You know what? I'll throw it on right now.
Oh, you have to do it quick. You'll get copyrighted.
I'll do some yes.
copyright free dubstep. There'll be shitloads of that online.
Yeah, NCS is the best for non-copyright.
Right. You've done your homework. That's good.
It's not his first rodeo.
No.
Right.
That's 1 inch I've gone.
Pressure's on. You better
Fucking
make
hell,
that.
you ain't got many left, mate. Hey.
I didn't start with many. So. Time I've drunk this, there'll be none left.
Good old David Brent. Yeah. Attaboy.
Nearly.
Oh, hang on.
Nearly. He's there. He's done it.
Yes.
Well done.
Well done.
I don't know how you done that, but I could.
I don't have the capacities to do it, sadly.
I've
I don't do that myself either.
He vomits through his nose.
I haven't got the belly for it.
You do.
I felt myself.
I'm glad you took that apart, Rob. Yeah.
With all love.
I'm quite open to these. I throw it out there, and I think
will
that
choke
anyone
making Sammy burp.
will anyone get that? Yes, straight away. Bang. Bite. It's good. I'll be disappointed if no one said it. It's the way it is. It's good. Good shit. Can you get to you probably can't. You can't get to Sheffield, I guess.
No. I'll be working Monday.
No. I just thought I mentioned
there'll be a festival Rivington Saturday, and then we'll on the way back we'll do a bit of Preston. We'll go to Chain House, I think, if we can.
Yeah.
Expect you'll be driving.
I'm quite looking forward to Sheffield. It's just
it's
going to be a day and a half, just not doing much.
You got to figure out where's open.
Well, no, I've already worked that out. It's just a
Okay.
case of where from a digs to where stuff is. And
Where you staying?
Can't even remember.
So if you don't know where you're staying, where are you going?
I do know where I'm staying. I'm just
where are you going then? If you don't can't remember where you're staying.
Shut up.
So Harlequin's just been taken over by the people who own Rutland and Crow Inn.
I'm at the Ibis Budget Sheffield Street. Sheffield.
The Ibis. Isn't it in the bus station?
It's St Mary's Gate.
I don't know.
That's what I was telling you.
Why were you picked out in Sheffield?
There's a couple of boot. I want to go to the boot on a Sunday.
Old Shoe.
Old Shoe boot. Yeah.
Old Shoe's great. Do you know why it's called the Old Shoe?
Go on. I've heard this before.
It's in an old branch of Shoe. Do you know the shoe shop? Shoe
shop. Yeah, that's it.
But it kind of sounds like it's an old pub.
I've heard this before.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's really good. The shoe.
I'm just gonna. I've done I need to refresh actually what I've.
It's figuring out what.
I looked about 2 months ago and I've not gone back to it. So I'm gonna. Over the weekend, I'll have a little more.
Yeah, check what's open on a Monday, and maybe
there's one or two
places that aren't open on Monday.
There's one place near the hotel that's open. I'll go there Sunday night. I can't remember what it's called.
Okay,
but it's not open on Monday. So
Ibis, what? Sheffield, sorry. Budget.
The Ibis Budget Sheffield Centre. St Mary's Gate.
St Mary's Gate. I'm on it.
There's a place nearby. It's not open on Monday. I did what I remember when I checked last time. There's a place just down going by Untapped anyway. So.
Oh, you're right.
I'm not in any kind of well, I'll just go with the flow kind of deal.
Yeah. I know you are. Right, Old Shoes are really close nearby.
Yeah, exactly. So I think they're shut on a Monday. I think.
Yeah, they probably are because it's craft spot in it, so
it'll
be open on Sunday though. I bet.
I don't get in. I
like
get there about 4. I'll check in.
Yeah. They'll probably close about 9ish or something like that on Sunday.
Yeah, I've got a few hours just.
Old Shoes. Yeah, you're like right back in the centre of town.
Yeah, it's not far from the station.
Are you gonna get yourself some cask or some cask?
Not Old Shoe, you know.
Definitely not there. But other places, I'll get some cask.
Old Shoe. Oh, actually, 17 minutes, 16-minute walk away. Where are you then? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just figuring out where you are. Moa. Oh, right.
There's a place right next to it that's open on a Sunday. I can't remember. I haven't looked for a couple of months when I first booked it. I had a look. I need to do a bit of research again.
I don't know what pubs near where. It's Vocation down there. Vocation's bar might be there. Down. It used to be Devonshire Cats. That's a 11-minute walk away. I have no idea what's anywhere near that. There's fucking now near where you're staying.
No, that's okay. It was cheap.
Rutland. No, you're saying
it was 70 quid. It was 70 quid for 2 nights. So I'm like, yeah, I'll do.
Rutland is 30-minute walk away. I'm just trying to figure out what you think's really near it.
There was a place on. I did see
which closed and has recently reopened. I think it's called the Red.
I'll just get an Uber. I'm not bothered.
No, I mean everything's Sheffield's really walkable.
Yeah, I'm not. I've got no itinerary. I've got to do.
There's a
I do want to go to. I do want to go to the Shoe. That's the one.
Yeah, that'll be Sunday night then.
Yeah.
Craft beer drinks in Sheffield.
That?
Yeah, what is that?
That's the Gardener's.
No, that's right. I just didn't know what it was. I was like, what the fuck?
They're a place that closed for a while, and it's recently reopened. Oh, Red Deer.
Okay.
Which is you will love it. It's like a proper trad pub, but it's recently reopened. I went there years ago, like kind of like been into beer.
Sheffield's like been on my list for ages.
Yeah, no,
like,
Sheffield's
fuck it, let's just do it. Just do it in one.
Look at yeah, it's like what opens? It's like
I've saved myself so much money on hotels and I saved myself money on transport getting from Liverpool to Sheffield, back down to London.
Oh, Shakespeare's open on Monday. Happy days.
Yeah, that's
great.
That's on my. That looks really good.
Yeah, Shakey's amazing. You'll love it. You'll absolutely fucking love it. I mean, I've been in there and had fucking like hopping frog on draft. You've got some. If you drop on, it's ridiculous what you mean. Then yeah, it's a great pub though. It's like it's a big pub actually in a lot of ways.
It looks big. And I've seen
it's one of the few big outdoor spaces. Rutland, where's Rutland open? Yeah, Rutland's open on Monday as well. Yeah, Rutland's great. Yeah, Rutland's really near train station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got a Turning Point tap room as well somewhere. I think that's
Triple Point.
Triple. Yeah. They're shut on a Monday though.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm not overly. I'm not going there for that. So.
Crowing open.
It's all about
a few trad pubs, a few craft pubs. I'm not
Sheffield is known as the Valley of Beer.
Yeah.
So Monday, looking at Crowing opens at 3. So guys who own Rutland and Crow have just bought the Harlequin. You're gonna go to Fat Cat. That's like iconic Sheffield pub. Tiny little pub. Fat Cat. Is that open? That should be up there. Yeah,
It's enough for me to get on with, you know. So
Kellam Island. No, you want to hit the fucking. You want to hit the high spots. Tavern. Kellam Island Tavern was Camera Pub of the Year. 2 years on trot. You got to go to Kellam Island Tavern. Yeah, it's open Monday, 12 to 11. Yeah, happy days. That's Sheffield for you. Fucking open every day. 12 o'clock until 11. Come on.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, happy days. You'll be in for. Yeah, if you go so that area where Kellam Island Tavern is, Fat Cat. It's called Kellam Island. Is that area? But
that's the northeast of the city ish.
I guess.
It's quite small, you know.
There's a pub called Wellington.
Oh, he's gone.
Uh-oh.
That was definitely not intended.
Yeah.
That's good. It's giving me some good. I mean, I've done the research about 2 months ago, but
yeah,
it's nice to refresh the brain.
Yeah, well, he lives pretty close, doesn't he? So he's probably been there quite a bit.
Not for an hour, I think.
Yeah.
He'll tell you when he comes back, but yeah.
I still have the UK on my bucket list.
What happened? You pressed the wrong button there, buddy.
Turn myself off. So yeah, the Wellington, get that on your list. Neeps End Pub. It's a Neeps End little brewery in Sheffield. Area town. They do. They won't have them on Monday, but they do. One of the best things I've ever tasted in my entire life. They do. They do dripping sandwiches.
On a Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Sunday or
beef dripping sandwich. Just a beef fat sandwich.
Stop it.
Just like spread.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like £1. Like £1.20 a pop. Oh, but it's like salt and
what
fat.
Day? What days are they? What day is that?
That'll have been a Saturday when I had them.
Oh, that's fucking dog shit. So.
Happy days though. But yeah, their stuff's they'll be solid. You'll have had that. I mean, you'll have had that. It's that small city town brewery.
Yeah,
they've got a blonde, they've got a pale, they've got a stout, they've got a something to turn your world upside down.
I'll try more if I can.
Yeah, I bet Thingy won't be open. It's a big one, high.
Yeah, no problem. I just go back. It's not a big issue.
Yeah,
it's just one of them little add-ons.
Yeah, no. Sheffield. When I think of Sheffield,
I'm not going to be going crazy.
Like,
so I'm going to be calming.
Yeah,
I'm going to be calming down. It's going to be like there's a lot of a calm down before I go back home kind of deal.
Yeah, no, Sheffield's great for that. I mean, it's just pubs, but you just go to the best ones.
Yeah, just have half of this, half of that. That'll do. And then half of this, half of that, and see how we go and move on. Fucking hell. That's crazy.
I'm going to go to bed, boys. I reckon someone else should start something up.
I'm gonna.
I want to be about a little later on, so I need to go to bed and get a few hours kip.
That's fair enough. That's fair.
Yeah.
I can't begrudge you that. What time is it, Sam, in your way?
7 a.m., brother.
7 a.m. Fuck that shit.
So
You've done well. You've done well.
Up, or is there anyone live at the moment?
Don't know. I've been on here. I haven't looked.
Yeah.
No, I'll just go watch telly for a bit before bedtime.
Show you.
It's all right. You've got no obligation. I'll just go and watch telly for a bit before bed.
I want to see what's going
on.
I know Rate My Beer was live.
Oh, well.
They're always live.
Next to I think he's living next door to Jeffrey Dahmer.
Right? That's just the landscapers.
No, there's no one else live at the moment, so
I might go live then, just for a couple of hours or so, until like miscellaneous goes live.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, no, I take that back.
I'll go live for 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Just troll everybody. Fuck you. Everybody gets on. I'm off. See you.
I'll set it
Yeah,
up.
well, thanks,
See you
boys,
soon, up,
for
Craig.
joining.
Yeah.
It's been
See
another
you in a
good
bit.
one. Yeah, I'll
Thanks,
catch up
thanks
with
for
you.
having me on,
Yeah,
Sammy.
no worries. I'll be about later on. It's just
For your lambic. You're like lambics. If you
Tomorrow,
will.
that's tomorrow night. Tomorrow night.
Yeah.
See you later.
Oh yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, we might be doing that through
NFL.
Fontaine, so
Tomorrow, not
Josh-
tonight. I ain't fucking doing
Nah.
it tonight.
yeah, tomorrow.
His night.
I'm saving this for when
Fuck that shit. I've had a cider. Fuck
when,
off.
Yeah.
because my
Cheers,
team's playing
boys.
tonight. Cheers.
I'm out.
See you later.
See you later.
Cheers.